Day 5 here in Rome. It's Friday. You know what that means. It's Peacock Friday here at the Roma Cricket Ground. We have 8 teams fighting for 4 places in a week's time. We've seen 7 of them so far. Asian Latina, what a horrendous start they've had. 0-6. They'll be up this morning to see if they can snap that losing streak. Let's see what they bring to the table. I'm Mr. Maximo. This is the European Cricket Series Italy Rome, and it starts right now.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Good morning to you, buongiorno, wherever you're watching from around the world. Mr. Maximo here for another day of ECN action, Day 5 in this European Cricket Series, Peacock Friday as well. So hopefully you're bright and breezy, and it's going to be nice and easy to watch 10 hours of cricket live from Italia. Now, we have a great program for you, including the first match of the day, which is match number 21. It's Asian Latina who are taking on Roma Gladiatori. Now, Asian Latina had an awful start to this week. I mean, they've lost a couple of games by 1 run. They seem to have nothing going their way. But they have had something go their way this morning already, because I can tell you the news from the toss in match 21. A little bit earlier, it was Asian Latina that won it, and they've elected to bat. So let's see if they can get something going with the bat and then defend it. And like I say, even though they've lost the first 6 games, I think they're probably the best team that's ever had an 0-6 record. And if they get on a winning streak, as good as their losing streak, then there's every chance they could still make the Final 4 in a week's time. And of course, we are a week away from Finals Friday. Roma Gladiatori, though, they've been a great addition to the European Cricket Series in their first season of domestic cricket. And they've had some success before this competition in some of the longer forms, but it's translated to this form of the game as well. So I think that Muktia Singh was excellent, particularly with the ball. I think he's just consistently taking wickets, and Roma Gladiatori, they've got a record of 3-1, so they're well placed as well if they have a good day to make their way up the ladder as well. Let's talk about the conditions this morning in Rome. I can tell you plenty of sunshine, a few clouds around, a little bit of the morning dew. We're expecting a maximum temperature of 29, currently about 22, so it's going to be pretty pleasant, maybe a little bit warm later on. I've got to give a shout out to the ground staff here as well. They are amazing. They've got the rope going around before play, just trying to get as much excess water off this field as possible. We know the field is fast. We know the bowlers get it wrong. There are big consequences. This should be a really interesting game to get us going here on Day 5. Corey Ruckers is a man that will take you to the first ball. Also, he'll look back at yesterday and give you a little bit of a recap of what went on. Right now, I can tell you, we're ready to go on Day 5. The news from the toss in match 21. Asian Latina, is it 7th heaven for them? We'll find out. They've won the toss. They're going to bat. Over to you, Corey, and let's get started.
Back in Rome. We're back for 5 more live games on the network. But before we get into that, let's have a very quick recap of what went on yesterday. Just refresh our minds of all the cricket action. And it was a pretty eventful Thursday as Royal Roma, my man, Gagandeep Singh, my man Crush, went big again. 48 off 18, pounded it everywhere and then took 2 for 9. And that gave them a pretty comprehensive win over Roma Capinelli, who are in a losing rut at the moment. He finished on 106 for 6. Game number 1 was done and dusted, so we went into game number 2. And another easy win for Royal Roma. Luckenwell this time, 61 off 22. Impressive bowling from Shazad and Khalil, 2 for 15 and 2 for 14 apiece. 50-run victories, quite a lot in a T10 fixture. And Royal Roma, for me, are the team that are to look out for with Roma CC in this competition. Match number 3, well, it was a blowout and, well, a big blowout. Muktia Singh 4 for 9, 3 for 1 for Ram. Roma Capinelli had dug their grave deeper. Dane Kirby got his 5th golden duck of the tournament. There's plenty to talk about, but Roma Gladiatori, easy win in the end. Match number 4, match of the day. Definitely match of the day. It was a doozy. Royal Roma won 74 for 4, and boom. Groundbreaking, highest ever chase on the network, 176 for 2 off 8.5. 66 off 27 for Mosen. Chowdhury 41 16. 40 extras Unbelievable. They should have put the 40 extras actually in the graph there instead of Sharif Rahan. Remarkable. Royal Roma, who were top of the table, lost the plot and they lost the match. And it took us into game number 5, last one of the day, and Roma Bangla Morning Sun kept up their good batting form. An easy chase in the end, 112. Not enough from Roma Caponelli, who were playing quite defensively at the start. And Roma Bangla Morning Sun, 117 for none. So, Thursday was done. We got back to the hotel, and we're back again today. This is the table which is starting to take shape. And, well, Asian Latina, who are 7th with 6 losses, are not a bad team. They've just had a bit of bad luck, a lot of things not go against them. And Vinny said in the pre-match, they're a team that's probably the most successful team we've ever seen. Be 0-6, trust me, they're going to win a couple. It's just about when. Romy Gladiatori, 3-1. Started the competition pretty well. Plenty of good names there. Look out for. And the expected score, well, say the expected score expects Asian Latina to win, even though they haven't won a game. That's purely off the history that the club has. And there they are around the middle. That's Amandeep Singh on your screen with the forearm guard, just in case one takes off this bouncy wicket. Dharminder Singh facing, and there's the other robot. Well, that's why you don't have 2 supercomputers in one, because they're saying Gladiatori 70%. That's called mixed messages, and usually a giant red flag. Stay away. So we're almost set to go. Players out in the middle, umpires out in the middle. Looks like deep backward square and deep long on are the 2 boundary riders. Umpire says play. Here we go. First ball on Friday. Shot. Yeah, lovely shot into the gap. He'll get off the mark fine. Yeah, Peacock Friday, I should say. The day of peacocks. Invented from yours truly probably 2 years ago now, and everyone on a Friday needs to wear a peacock shirt. Looking forward to seeing what everyone has to offer from around the globe. Well, edged, and it goes into that spot where there is a lot of boundaries. It's an extra bounce in this wicket. We've seen a lot of top edges fly in very fine third. That's a thickish shorter edge. Keeper tried his best, but he's not getting there. And that will be the first boundary. Zadran spat it, actually, after that edge. Let out a big primal cry. Good head of hair on the man. And here come the fielding changes. So now deep square's being brought up and deep mid-off's being put back, which is quite interesting. Not too sure I'd change the field after that sort of shot. Be pretty comfortable with what's going on so far, but up to them. What do I know? Shot. What a shot that is. Well, glorious shot to start the morning. And 4 runs, back-to-back boundaries. That's much more convincing. Beautiful traditional cover drive. 4 runs. Well, the locals out there trying to get their best view. It's always like when you see in Nepal and those countries where you want to get as much height as possible. So they're just setting up for the day. They'll sit on top of that and they'll be watching the cricket from there all day, the locals. In the air, 1 run. So gets him into double digits early. Asian Latina have had 48 hours off to, well, take a few deep breaths after 6 straight losses to start the comp. Will they come back with a more positive, open-minded attitude? Well, good attitude or not, that could be out, and it is out. And Singh will have to go. It was an innocuous looking delivery, but it's a pretty poor shot early. And the first one will go down on Peacock Friday. Half volley in the V, but poor technique, slicing across it. And the first one will go down. Not massive celebrations from Gladiatori. It's early. And the score is 10-1. New man coming to the crease. Charanjit Singh now. Last ball of the first. Pushing to the offside, but a dot ball, so pretty normal start to this one. 1 over, complete. 10 runs, 2 boundaries and a wicket. That's T10 for you. It scores 10-1. 10 days to go. I was actually just on our ECN websites on Facebook and Instagram, and it seems like a new promotional video's come out, and this is our marquee event. One of 3 marquee events we have each year, the ECL, the EC, and the ECCW, which will come for the women's in December. But this is exciting. 25th of September to 20th October. 31 nations, 1 European champion. Just good fun. At the end of the day, there's competitive spirits and everyone's saying who's going to win this and that. But it's a great month to be a part of. A lot of people have fun. Some people put their name in lights. And a lot of sixes and a lot of amazing catches. So enjoy that. It's not far away. It'll be broadcasted everywhere around the world. Over number 2. It's going to be signalled wide. Fair bit of swing there. You see the umpire was actually already signalling wide, it felt like, before it was. Mainly because of the flies. It's a little bit muggy around here this morning. Not too warm just yet, but I am expecting another day in the 30s. Well, Suleiman's got a few fly issues at the moment, the umpire. They are everywhere out there, it seems. Look at that. Look at side on. Look at near the batsman right now. There is flies galore. He's shooing them away. Oh, it's near the umpire. Poor man. Good luck. Hit hard down the ground. There's a deep mid-off. Oh, he spills it. It's Zadra, and he got there in the end, and the frustration is let out. It wasn't hit too well, but never easy when you're running forward and diving forward. A lot of people get the old Arnold Palmers out, and that's exactly what happened there. Yeah, it's pretty traditional cricket there. Just tapped into the leg side for one. Seen just in the last 2 days, the scoring rates have gone up a lot. Yeah, but look at that, top of your screen. Those poor men out there need to get on with it though, but it is fly central out there. Not easy for the umpires, nor the batter. High in the air, could be the first Maximo of the day. It is, good shot, back of a length, and he pumps it over wide mid-wicket. 6 runs, and well, good signs for Adrian Latina. You get a short ball, you get a loose long hop, you got to put it away, and that's exactly what he does there. Short again, pumps it again, back-to-back sixes. Well, Prakash, you've got to get it a bit fuller than that, and Singh is enjoying himself. Easy runs here, and we've just seen the scoring rates go up in the last 2 days especially. Teams are starting to figure out, sit back on this pitch and enjoy the extra bounce. So 6 and 6, pick up sticks. Good to see everyone in the chat. I haven't really said good morning to the chat just yet. Good morning, Rob and Dave and everyone else in there. Mahedi, plenty of people tuning in via YouTube. Feel free to get questions and comments in at any stage today. Low full toss this time. Doesn't really time it. Will just take the one to the bright shoed Manib out there. That is 2 overs complete. Scores 26 for 1. Yeah, and welcome to all the viewers, obviously, in India and subcontinent via fan code. Hope you're doing well out there also. I'm sure everyone's getting excited for the ECC, but we've still got plenty of cricket action here in Rome until then. And there's the table, in and out, couldn't tell you. All I know is Asian Latina desperately need a W. They cannot go on this losing streak much longer. Bowling change. Coming on to bowl the last over the power play, Mubarak Hussain. We'll start with a pretty big wide. There's been plenty of swing this tournament as well. The ball has gone around corners, but it's just about trying to control it, obviously, as well. And we saw the highest ever run chase on the network yesterday, and there was 41 extras. I've never seen anything like it from the team that was on top. Bowled the 41 extras. Short again, pumps it over mid-wicket. There is a wideish mid-on in place, and he'll get round to just keep it to the single. Short again, getting away a little bit with this. Both balls pulled to very wide mid-wicket now. Sort of stayed in the same spot from the previous ball. Now the boundary rider is deep mid-off. Got to be careful here, Kumar. A tad fuller. That is a tad fuller, and that's a better length. Sort of that in-between length where a batsman sort of prods forward and doesn't know whether to go forward or back. A little bit of width on offer, though. Morning to Cricket Manya in the chat as well. Yeah, that's going to be signalled to wide. Good umpiring. That was well over the batsman's head. Don't mind the odd bumper getting put in there, though, but just a little bit too high. That'll be the one bouncer for the over. Also, pretty quiet out there from the teams on the sideline as well. Isn't it? Early Friday morning. Oh, this is interesting. He's going to bring up his deep mid-on, deep mid-wicket and put out deep cover. So deep mid-off and deep cover cannot bowl short now. Well, televised did bowl it outside off, and that's good batting. When they televise where it's going to go, just hit it that way, use your angles, and that's 4 runs. Short, wide, and pumps it into the gap. 4 to the total. Seems like a pretty calm start out there, but Asian Latina will be happy with this despite the early wicket, going at 12.75. There's poor Sully. He's taken on fly watch. He's having a great time out there. No better way to start your Friday. Again, short, wide, bang, into the kneecap. Oh, cop that. Well, I reckon he's going to rub it. There's a little bit of a limp there, old Mubarak. He didn't stop that with his hands, just went full knee into the ball. Brave options. And that is garbage bowling. He gets pooped away again. Well, he brought that man up and then he bowls a short long hop, and I think anyone's putting that away. Super short at about 65 to 70 kilometres away an hour. And he gets the treatment. 4 more to the total. Asian Latina happy with this start now. Good power play for them. Only 8 for 1. Tracking in the right direction as well. 10, 16 and 12 off the 3 overs so far. So another bowling change. Hussain Jakir now coming in. Needs to get the boys pumped up a little bit. So they seem quite quiet for me, Gladiatori. The only active thing out there is really the flies. Well played from Singh. There's Charanjit Singh, I believe, probably realising that he's captain. Amandeep Singh is in pretty good touch. Why not just get him back on strike and unselfishly nudges that for 1. So rare dot ball. Asian Latina be wanting anything from 115 onwards. Still a little bit of shape there, isn't there? Well, half volley, and that is clattered. Shot of the morning, and the skipper, Amandeep Singh, has absolutely ruined that. It's floaty, isn't it? And he's on these knees already. Sort of knew what was going to come. A talented player to hit a shot that far over wide extra cover. 6 runs. Well, besides Roma Gladiatori being a bit flat out there, maybe they can utilise the Flyers to give them a bit of pep. They seem very quiet. Not the best start from them. Oh, no. Oh, adios, Pelota. That is going to be a 7-up. The old traditional no ball 6. Oh, I see a few of them. That's a goodie. And that was a big, big no ball. Easy to call. Look at this. It's gone right at the shoulder almost. And an even easier shot. All you have to do is catch up with it, tap it away. And that basically turns it into a 13 runs off the last ball. These can sometimes sway matches. The 50's up. Amandeep Singh's got himself to 44 off 16. I don't think he's played a shot in anger. Besides maybe that one over cover. He's enjoyed himself to some fruit bowling this morning. Hit straight, and that's his 50. Well, he's faced most of the deliveries and he's made them count. Amandeep Singh has put away some poor bowling, but a 50 is a 50, and he makes to 50 off 17 deliveries. That wasn't the worst ball, to be fair, for Jakir, but the last 2 deliveries have now gone for 19 runs. And right now, Roma Gladiatori need to wake up a little bit. Oh, talk about deck away off the pitch. That nipped big time. Good bounce also. So last ball of the 4th. It's over, already gone magical. 20 runs off it. Needs to get out of this without any more damage. Well, that'll be a wide, so there will be a bit more damage, and he still has a ball to go. Big Suleiman, our umpire. Another short ball. I reckon that's a pretty clever shot. There's only a few fielders on the leg side. That'll go for 4 as well. Roma Gladiatori really are a little bit slow out there. And this man on your screen, Amandeep Singh, is cashing in, clips it away, uses the angle as well. 4 more. And this is a dream start for Asian Latina. As I welcome in for the first time today, good friend, co-commentator, Peacock Friday, Vianney Sandhu.
Happy Peacock Friday to you and all the viewers, especially Dave B, who is welcome back into the chat after being timed out somehow. I wonder who was responsible for that.
Well, unless there's evidence, innocent till proven guilty.
Circumstantial. You know there's a camera on us sometimes anyway. Yeah, 63 for 1 after 4. Morning, everyone. Buongiorno. Welcome back to Roma. And Asian Latina, they just needed the 48-hour cooling off period, didn't they? No, 0-6. The unluckiest team in history over the first couple of days. Amandeep, you mentioned him being super important. He has an ECN century to his name. It's a good one, 124. Still in our top 10 individual scores of all time. As Munib Niazi, who's leading the side today. Not sure why, because Jitendra Prakash is in the side. And, that's what it's listed as. Not that it probably matters too much. Gladiators 3-1. Trying to make that 4-1, but Asian Latina throwing down the gauntlet first up.
Yeah, it's been a good start, hasn't it? Well, that's the thing, Vinny. You take 2 days off. You get a little bit of rest, you get a bit of respite, and they've come back and a good start.
Yeah, exactly. Good shot selection, good ball striking. You mentioned it's early, but I mean, it's not freezing or anything like that.
Oh, he's gone down. Oh, I hope he's okay. Not too sure what happened there. That was a really late tumble. This could be a magic spray moment, Vinny. Have a look here. Where's he lose his footing? He's okay, he's okay. He's okay, he's okay. Oh, yeah.
More replays of that one. Oh,
Yeah.
I hate that. And you know what? It doesn't look like a very serious one because he's walking it off.
Oof.
There's degrees of that. I was worried we were going to see something like that.
Oh.
Have you done that before? You done your ankle that way?
I think everyone's had a...
If you've done that, you know that's a hard one to watch.
Well, you thought those spicy orange shoes would have protected him more, but obviously they're a little bit flimsy. Not ideal.
I'm happy for Munib that he seems to have walked it off.
Yeah, that could have been very bad indeed. Here he comes again. This is high in the air. This is definitely an opportunity. Zadran catches it this time after spilling one earlier, and that's the second wicket to go.
Well, roll an ankle, roll your arm over. Roll Amandeep out of there for 54. Big moment in the game because he has 54 out of the 64 runs on the board so far. And I'm just so happy his foot's still attached to his leg. And now he's got a bonus as Asian Latina lose their first wicket, 64 for 1.
Second wicket, Vinny.
Second wicket, pardon me. But it's the big one, isn't it? I mean, Amandeep, like I said, top score of 124 on the network. And a 64 for 2. This is Gurmukh Singh, who doesn't have the gloves today. Josh and Preet will be doing the keeping. And, he's played some nice shots. Pretty much back to a coin flip this game now, I think. Gladiatori looking at their side. They've got Niazi up there. Just kind of fell off the pace a little bit yesterday. Split their games. Lost their return clash with Royal Roma, their rivals. Then, yeah, a bit too strong for Roma Campanelli.
You know why I like days like this, Vinny?
Because?
Good sports day in the world, actually. There's a lot going on.
True.
Formula One practiced. Cricket with us, 5 games. Australia's playing. Kuwait playing Saudi Arabia in a T20 I need to watch later. A lot going on. I like it.
Yeah, agree.
Sport.
Too much sport is never enough, and, you know, we're going to give you 10 hours worth here.
Oh, yeah. I'll give you 10 hours worth.
Like your Peacock Friday shirt.
Well,
Genuine
thank you.
Peacocks.
Well, people will see it in 3 balls' time.
True.
Shot. That's a remarkable shot, first ball. Well, to come out there, Gurmukh Singh, he comes out and pumps it for 6.
What I will say about Niazi is he hasn't looked too confident in the delivery stride in the last 2 balls. Even though he got the result against Amandeep, he induced a miss hit out of him. But yeah, the next one now, he's having a look at this ankle. It's probably one of those things. I don't know if the spray will do much, but I think, you know, it's probably one that you'd want to get it strapped, or at least some sort of ankle brace, which, you know, the kind you can buy from the pharmacy would be probably pretty useful. That gives us an opportunity to welcome you into the commentary box then, a little bit early. But happy Peacock Friday, debuting this one. You've gone Peacocks, which makes sense.
Well, I just want to point out that this is actual Peacocks, not just a Peacock shirt.
Yeah.
That is credits.
Well done. Not the first time you worn it. I'm actually debuting a new one today. First time we won this one.
It's a little bit matching.
I picked this up in Malta, and it's got a little bit of an elephant theme.
It feels like you and I could be, if we were doing like a little 2-man band in Hawaii.
Yeah. What would you be singing? That's pretty good.
Is that
Careful of copyright. That was actually close. It's okay when Rico sings because we know that we're not going to get picked up by the algorithm for being too close to
okay. Yeah.
you know, the real thing.
Is he the worst singer on the commentary
I
crew?
wouldn't say, yeah. Charlie Hunt, probably the worst.
Yep.
Seeing he's an actual recording artist. Should we go into that again?
Really?
Did you know that? Charlie has a song out on Spotify.
No idea.
2 to come then. Niazi's fine.
Well, this could be out.
Oh! Great effort from Zadran, who goes down to his right and just sticks out a hand, hopes for the best, but just bounces out. That would have been player of the day stuff in the first few overs.
Yeah, it would have been. He dived forward and man, just got his fingers underneath it.
I wonder if that's the... Yeah, he's going off, might be the end of the finger.
I reckon he's done a little webbing or end of finger job, so there's another one. So sub-fielder will come on.
Didn't want to go off. I'm liking that, though.
Everyone's in the wars this morning.
Yeah. You can see that Demender's pretty quick over there saying, yep, count them. There's a few little things it could be. I think he's just saying, hey, can I go back out there?
I reckon he's going to go out just for the one ball and then maybe go off because there's one ball left in the over. All right. Fair bit going on.
Oh, no. Gets under the keeper, but he gets a bit on it. And this should be a bite. They won't get two. And it's the end of the over. The score is 72 for 2. I want to welcome you back one more time to the commentary box to say a very good morning to you, wherever you're watching from around the world. Whether you're watching on Fancode in the subcontinent or, of course, on our YouTube channel, ECN European Cricket Network. Corey, just 2 more days for you to be here before Nish comes and replaces you to allow you to prepare for the ECC. Yep. How have you enjoyed Rome this time around?
Good question. No, it's been good.
Easier questions if you want me to.
No, it's been good. It's been mixed with a quick little wedding to Budapest. It's been a good trip. It's been a work trip, so I haven't been out socially too much. I actually had a nice drink with Samir last night, who's on our staff, and we're talking things cricket. But the cricket's been good overall. Nice to see these teams again. I like Rome. It's a beautiful city. It's good level cricket. And I like this field and pitch. Yeah. This is probably my favourite spot for an ECS, to be fair.
It's very nice.
It's beautiful.
I've got to say that. It's nice to see the Spanish coach and the Gibraltarian coach sitting across the table from each other.
Well, he was my assistant coach until he turned into a trader. And we were talking all things cricket. And he's a good man, Samir.
Well, they hid the forks at the table. Anyway, time for over number 6.
He had never had a little glass of Southern Comfort.
Oh, really?
So I gave him his first one, and it blew his mind. Lovely drop.
Probably dangerous.
Oh, no, only one. I was knackered. Went straight to bed afterwards.
I just might have opened a can of worms there.
Oh, one more run. And you had a good night. You were with Mr. Ian Ramage and Simon.
A bit early in the food chat, but I did go to my favourite restaurant here and then realised, without warning, that it was either A, closed for good, or B, closed for renovations. So then I had to come up with a plan B.
Oh, flicked away on the leg side. This is a chance, and it's caught. He's a gun fielder out there. Makes it look easy.
Niazi taking the catch. And you could see his ankles still at the right angle. And that's Charanjit who's going to have to go. Never really got going in his innings. The question is, who else is going to step up? When Gurmukh started with a big Maximo down the ground. They've got to keep moving. And so that will be the 3rd wicket to fall. 74 for 3.
You ever broken an ankle or anything like that?
I've kind of ripped the ligaments. I did it in the warm-up. And you know I did it? Glenn McGrath style, stepping on a ball.
Really?
And I heard the crunches.
Ugh.
It wasn't good. And I was, you know, the whole like don't show you hurt thing. I was kind of the last one in, and I stepped on a ball as I was running into, we're getting ready to field, start of a game, and pretty high pitched. About as high pitched as you on the golden knee the other day.
Yeah.
And I had to go. It wasn't like a break, but it was a couple of weeks. Crutches. Yeah, left us without a keeper, which was a bit awkward. So, yeah, you end up going back to the Maximo Shopping Centre, shades of last year, which is near where we were staying last year. And we had a nice dinner anyway.
Well, big full toss. That's going to be called. It is called, so this can't be out. He's going to try to take the catch. It doesn't matter because it's a no ball and 1.
Second one of those we've seen this morning.
Yeah, well, that's going to be free hit time, Vinny.
Second air ball, wasn't it? So
that happens. Early mornings, trying to hit that Yorker.
I suppose so.
I'm not proud to say this, but when I bowled on the ECN, I bowled a big beamer as well. It happens.
Can happen.
Anyway.
But now, free hit. Who doesn't love a free hit? And Gurmukh, who had a good start, is going to face it.
Yeah, got to love a free hit. Oh, no. That's going to be another one, I think. They're going to look at this. It's not called live, but they'll go up and look. And
no, it's Ambulance Town. Oof.
I think Prakash has bowled 3 of them as well. I think that might be his
all
third.
3 of his. Let's have a look.
That's going to be a no ball, I reckon.
Oh.
Well, you could call it. It's a 50-50 one for me. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Well, it's a 7 anyway. Well, it's a 6.
They're just going to say 6, no ball. It was right on the border, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Probably, okay, he's half step out of his crease. Gets the benefit. Yeah, Prakash, but geez, he's really close. Where's the 13?
Shot, last looking shot straight this time. And, well, good fielding. Be able to keep it to 1.
Yeah, just going to my notes to see where that is his 3rd. Not ideal.
Shot. Yeah, good shot. It's a bit of a swat, but he gets it. It's another 6, and this is great start for Asian Latina.
Sure is. Yeah. What goes down can come up. And so Asian Latina making the most of the first 6 overs of the day. It's 89 for 3. So 54 from Amandeep, the main instigator so far. Gurmukh has made a solid start.
Yeah, so 89 of 6 overs.
As Adran's coming back, and he had a bit of a nasty one with his hand, but he just kind of shook it off, and he's back out there. 4 overs to go. They're at 148 pace at the moment.
The scores have definitely raised, Vinny. Just in the last 2 days, I think batters have worked out to maybe sit a little bit deeper on this crease and on this pitch and try and pump it instead of running at the ball from what we saw on day 1. So just clever. Good to see. You always see the batting improve usually in tournaments. Zadran now chopped down into the offside. That should just be a single.
And Gurmukh moves to 16. Let's see if we can get out of Dinza. He's only faced 2 balls so far, but one of them did leave the park. Nice looking cut shot. Bit of a chase out there. Won't quite go to the boundary, but they will get 2. Yeah, super excited. 10 days to the ECC. It's come around quickly. Any Spanish news overnight? Anything breaking? Just still preparing one day at a time?
Put me on the spot there, actually.
You can always just say you don't want to talk about it. No bold.
Hit down. No, the only thing I can say on a national level is everyone's getting a little bit excited, and yeah, that's about it, really. Everyone's 10 days away. Everyone works. Everyone's got their own jobs as well, so it's just finding the balance. I think DDC's now in Spain after his Holland season, and oh no, down the leg side.
Drop. That was a slow ball, I think.
Yeah, that'll be a wide. It's under, so just a wide.
Yeah, I'm super excited. It just drops at last moment, doesn't it? Because it was that slower ball. And there's going to be like 400 cricketers that are excited. That's how many are going to play.
Oh, that's so unlucky. Well, that's that spot, that vortex. The top edge will go for 4, and the runs are flying here.
Yeah, absolutely. Flying, like you say, and a lot of balls are flown in that area. We talked about it yesterday. We're talking about it today. It's maybe a catching position potentially down there. Asian Latina up to 98.
98 already. They're looking at 150 here, especially with a good finish, Vinny. This one ties him up for some room, and they'll get through for a leg by. But no, Spanish cricket, I mean, everyone's got work and things. I had a good chat with actually Chris Munoz Mills recently, and bless him, he's gone through.
Is he going to come?
Oh, yeah, we've listed him as physio. Yeah, he's a physio, actually.
Okay. Security.
But he went through an ACL, tibia break, and something else all in one. So he's having a whole year out of cricket. That's going to be a dot ball. Ends at 7 overs, scores 99 for 3. So, yeah, had a good chat with him. Obviously, super disappointed not to be involved, because remember how good he was batting at 6 or 7 as sort of the finisher, Vinny? And was also the player that sort of was an amazing fielder. I think he took the most catches at the ECC last year. So he's devastated.
Yeah, for sure. A big loss, but I mean, it'd be nice to have his presence around the group, I'm sure.
He's a good guy.
Talking a bit about the ECC men's, but of course, we announced during the week that we'll have European Cricket Championship for women in December. It'll be our last event of the year, starting the 17th of December. 5 nations in the inaugural version. Super excited to announce that. And so, yeah, I think the Italian women's team, a fair few of them, are planning to come down today to the Roman Cricket Ground. Be good to see them too.
Yeah, you're going to show them your shoes that you've got them and that you're nice surprise.
They did win my shoes in a bet that they couldn't beat the Dutch, and they did. They beat them off the last ball. Amelia Bartram hit the last ball for 6.
Good player. We'll probably see her at the ECC.
Yeah, you'd imagine so.
Anyway, back to the action. Hit hard right next to me in the commentary box, and that goes for 4. Well, he hit that ferociously, and another 4 to the title.
And bang. Just a little bit short. You can't feed batter's length on this pitch. You've seen it time and time again.
No, you can't. 103 now, and Asian Latina, after 6 consecutive losses, are responding the right way. This time over the offside. Good batting. And difficult to set fields to this. That's 6 more.
Yeah, well, you're exactly right. And, yeah, even if you had a deep third, probably, we're saying he should be a bit fine. He wouldn't have stopped that. So it's one of those things. That's the bounce in the pitch again that creates that ability.
Oh, that's the first 12 of the day. That is massive.
Ambulance has definitely gone about 20 deeper
There
this year, but the ambulance is still under attack. Sometimes, as that one is lifted up and out of the ground.
Yeah, big hit that. This is really blowing out now. They need to be careful. Runs are flowing. And looks like it's going to be a very big chase for Roma Gladiatori. Oh, flat 6 this time. This over is blowing out. Good batting.
Yeah, Marnie's going to rock it in. And that one, we'll have to flush to find that one as it's disappeared. Leg side, 6 more.
Lovely message in the chat from Mamoon Mia. Vinny Sandu, I like you toking.
Thanks, Mamoon. It's nice to get that kind of feedback. And Dave is got a bone to pick with you as well.
He likes you toking.
Yeah, likes me toking. It's nice. Thank you, Mamoon. Appreciate it. Got dot ball. That's a good comeback from Mundy, who's had a tough time.
So, last ball of the 8th. Short, and that spells trouble. Adios, pelota. Another 6. It's raining 6s, Vin.
Well, if it's tennis for Kumar, he's serving at love 40 here because that's his figures. None for 40 off 2. 127 off 3 with 2 overs remaining.
Vinny, if it's tennis, this is one of those scenarios where you retire hurt. Just concede. I like it when
the trainer.
I like it in tennis when people crack and they just concede. It's funny.
I do like that when they throw stuff around. But anyway, Dave has a bone to pick with you because you blocked him from my computer. And he's looking for a reason. And that's the funny thing. You're just a stirrer, aren't you? You're incorrigible. That's the word I use.
Good word.
You're incorrigible. You're poking the bear.
My message to Dave is build a bridge.
I mean, Dave, put it this way, he's handed out more blocks than times he's been blocked.
I know. He's a bit much. No, it's for the other day when he was still putting out the scores. I'm just going to remind him that can't be doing that. I don't forget.
I said that Corey and the Chatters are like cats and dogs. They just they're never going to get on.
You ever see that show, Cat Dog? Back to the action. Oh, Chippington's, but he's going to find the fielder and out. Well, that was such an innocuous looking delivery, and he chips it straight to the fielder.
Zulkarnain Ali is a really good fielder. Yeah, he's got a good pair of hands.
Chip.
Yep, it was. Just tried to time it up and out of the ground. Almost got there,
Are you
didn't
a golfer at all? Have you ever played golf?
Yeah.
That is a genuine sort of pitching wedge, just straight up.
Maybe 80 yards.
Yeah, straight up.
Anyway, disappointment for Hashmat Dinza. He's going to have to go 127 for 4. So, my asking, does Corey speak any Spanish?
I do, actually. You and I have been practicing, Vinny.
Well, I've been practicing.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Yeah, you too. You too.
Chorizo empanada. Dankjewel.
Well,
Gracias.
was that touch at the end? I mean, practicando mi español porque en 2 semanas
Yeah, your Spanish is
trabajo
improving, I have to
en
admit.
español por el European Cricket
You
Championship.
sound like a robot
Qatar.
that needs a little bit more oil there.
Necesito aprender más palabras. I need to learn more words.
Yeah, that is the
Poco a
key.
poco, little by little, I'll learn.
Niazi, there's a one-man band at the moment. He's got 2 for 9.
And those of you that know actual Spanish, probably correct my grammar there a couple of times. But I mean, that's the thing. Learning a language as an adult, it's quite difficult. I mean, it'd be one thing if I was living in Spain, I know I'd pick it up a lot quicker. Spanish is the one I've kind of picked. I want to try and get to a level
Beautiful
that I can
language.
hold a conversation.
Is that because of the empanada store?
Partly.
Yep.
In a restaurant and stuff, I can get by now. I found myself, the more you learn, the kind of easier it gets to learn more as well, I think.
Wow, that is gigantic, and he's got to a 50 off 15 balls, Gurmit Singh.
Yeah, well, the question was when Amandeep left, who was going to pick up the ball and run forward, and Gurmit's the answer. He started with a 6, he brings his 50 up with a 6, and 15 ball 50, that's good motoring.
Not often you get 2 players to 50 either. You ever had we ever had a game with 3 players to 50?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Probably. Yeah, I think so.
Pretty tight to do that.
Yeah.
It's 3 players have to face maybe
And
16, 17 balls, yeah.
50 plus, yeah.
Hit again, flat 6. No! What a catch on the boundary rope. Brilliant. Well, he eluded me in the cube. I couldn't see him, and that is a very good catch.
Yeah, well, I thought it might have been over him as well. That's a brilliant catch by Mubarak Hussain. Yeah, it sticks the landing, and you can see daylight between his heel and the rope. So that could be a really important wicket. There's still kind of 8 balls remaining, and Gurmit was up and going. Maybe an opportunity to hold them to 140s now with that wicket, as it's 134 for 5. Jashanpreet comes to the crease at 7.
See this, how his helmet's not on? I don't think you can, for me, when you face up, you've already got to have your helmet on. Vin, this is a bone for me.
Yeah, agree with you.
Like, he's not ready. So even if he asks, that's not getting, no. See that? No,
I mean, he did get to the crease pretty quick, so theoretically.
Still. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you're saying. You should be
Frustrates
ready
me.
to go.
He's been sitting
You're
there.
easily frustratable, though.
Yeah, that's true. Really grinds. I want, like, Rutt's rant. I want a segment.
Yeah, well, Rico does his old man rants from time to time.
I
They're
want-
normally
I
not
want
planned.
what really grinds my gears rant.
Yeah?
Okay. What I
Okay,
have for
well,
this
that's
game
one.
is the helmet not being on and walking to the crease.
Okay, but you've already done it. Anyway, 2 to come in the 9th. All happening in the 9th is Niazi.
Oh, nice little late cut for one.
So give us another one. Okay, the helmet one. You talked about.
No, I don't
what
wanna
grinds your gears?
I don't want to get grinded down too early in a grumpy mood, Vin. I'm in a good mood.
I'll give you one. What
Oh,
what
okay, I've
grinds
got
my
one.
gears?
What grinds my gears
Go
is
on.
that lady at the hotel telling me I can't fill my water bowl up with cold water. How dare she stop my hydration? That grinded my gears.
Hotel's got to look after its water bill.
Well, that's unfair. We're humans.
You
We
guys
need
have a bit of
water.
you have a bit of a love-hate relationship with that hotel employee.
Shot. Nice shot. And, oh, good fielding as well. Takes it on the thigh.
Yeah, good stuff. I mean, it's hard to pick the exact bounce when it's square of the wicket. Could really go either way. There's Anil Kumar. Bit of a character. Haven't seen him with the ball in this innings. As we get to the end of the 9th over, they're okay for time by a minute or so. The score is 136 for 5. What grinds my gears? People who are walking in front of me at the airport, but they're not walking in a straight line, and they're going like an S, and they're going so slow because they're kind of confused about what they have to do. And I know I'm a pro at this stage, airport pro, but
Do you have
trying
a
to get around
favourite
them.
airport?
Good question. Do I have a favourite airport?
Bit of a random
The
question.
thing with airports, we've been to so many now that we kind of forget which one's which.
I don't.
I do. So I have to picture it.
I know which one mine is.
Can I say honestly, I quite like Amsterdam Airport.
Schiphol's pretty massive.
Big.
Massive. I think it's the 4th biggest in
Few
the
good
world.
shops. Yeah, maybe. Favourite airport for me? Probably Dubai. But if we're talking,
Dubai,
if
yeah.
we're talking Europe,
Hit hard, straight. Will it go for a boundary? No.
such good fielding.
Oh.
He gets a Tortuga. Might still be a run out.
It's good aggressive running that. 2
Yeah.
runs.
Couldn't do much more than that, Mubarak is saying. He did get a Tortuga and just bounced over where he thought it would go into his hands. He recovered from the fumble, but yeah, credit to the batters. They come back for 2. I think I would have been out if it had hit.
Well, a little tuck into the leg side. They'll think about 2, but they'll have to settle for the 1. You know what airports I like these days are the ones that are self-service checkouts. So simple. No more desks with people. I'm all about the computer age now. So you go up.
Problem is my bags.
It's a big box. I put my bag in. I press a button. I put my own tag on, and I walk off.
Yeah,
I'm a huge fan of it.
Problem is my bags are always over, so I have to pay.
Ah. Big appeal. No, not out this time. Probably be a leg bite.
I can have a look at this one. Sully didn't really give it too much thought. He said, no, don't think so.
Going down.
Just.
Yep.
You see
Look
2
at where
stumps.
he's bowled it from.
Yep.
You know that little red line where he bowls on? That's always indicative. If someone's outside that red line, it's usually quite a big angle that's coming on.
Good point.
That's good.
140 up.
Good indicator.
Can I get 150?
High. Doesn't get it. It'll be safe.
They've done a pretty good holding job here, haven't they, Roma Gladiatori? Just getting Gurumuk with that catch that would have been a 6. And so I thought for sure they're going to be chasing 150s. And look, we saw a 175 chase yesterday. Who's to say they can't do 140s, which looks like that's where we're going to end up.
No, it gets a little bit half volley-ish this time. Step here and he gets pounded. Shub takes one right in the knee and the finger. And that's 4.
Yeah. So it's the boundary they needed.
Poor old Shub.
Shub, yeah, he actually had a pretty good day yesterday.
Look at this, Finn. He
But
cops it in
this
the
is
knee
more-
finger jam.
That's more like, I mean, he got everything behind it, which for him isn't much. And Dave's saying he spent 7 months in Spain. I saw in the chat, and he put it in Spanish, so I'm pretty happy that I could work out what he was talking about. Hello to Fahim Shazad, good to see you.
And the final ball gets hit for a wicket. Well, good last over from Uden. It only goes for 8, and maybe Gladiatori have finished well.
Yeah, I mean, they have. They've brought themselves back into it. Only, I suppose, 9, including a leg bye off the last. It was only 9 off the 9th. I remember they were 127 after 8, and the 8th went for 28, went magical. So, look, it's a solid finish. Probably gives them some chance, but they're going to have to bat well. Roma Gladiatori. Asian Latina, surely they're in a great position to open their account at the 7th attempt in this European Cricket Series. 145 on the board in match 21.
Yeah, it was a funny old start. They were a little bit flat out there, Gladiatori, and they got pumped around the ground. And, well, when that happens, you can only expect one thing, runs and wickets. And, well, we had both. We had 1 or 2 early poles, but there was a lot of boundaries. And that's why they have been able to get up to such an imposing total. Anytime there's a 6 and a no ball, it also hurts you a lot. There was a 13-run swing in the middle. But it was the 2 Singhs both making 50. And the captain, Amandeep Singh, at the top of the innings was probably the batter of the innings. He looked fantastic until he was dismissed. And overall, it's been pretty impressive hitting from Asian Latino, who have had a little bit of a difficult time in the past and 6 losses on the trot. But this game looks like they will go into the second half as strong favourites. I'd definitely be getting around them, that is for sure. The runs kept on flowing. Sometimes you don't have enough fielders and you don't know where to put them. A couple of edges flew away for 4 and 6. And there were some lusty blows. That was probably the biggest of the innings. That went miles, good 70 to 80 metres. Overall, it was good hitting and they did a good job trying to resurrect their tournament. That took us right to the back end. Very last ball of the innings was also out caught, so that draws us to a close of the first innings. And overall, a pretty good batting display. It's sort of keeping up with where we've seen the scores going recently. Identical scores for Gurmukh Singh and Amandeep Singh, 54 apiece, 10 extras, 145 for 6. It is mightily imposing. Let's have a very quick look at the bowling scorecard, shall we? As you can see, 1 apiece for the openers, but Niazi took 3 for 17 off his 2. He was the pick of the bowlers. We're at the halfway stage. Do join us back in 10 minutes for the all-important run chase. Thank you.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and BizAway.
And next week, before we head to Spain for the third edition of the European Cricket Championship, right now we're watching Asian Latina versus Roma Gladiatori. Asian Latina, decent score on the board for them. They've put on 145. Gladiatori need 146, so I think that reflects the fact that Asian Latina are ahead in the game. 2 times out of 3, they should defend this. And yeah, 66 versus 34%. And obviously has improved. I think at the beginning of the game, Asian Latina were considered 31% chance to win. So they've more than doubled their chances. But Gladiatori, don't count them out. They have some really good players. And I'm sure they'll be trying to make inroads early. Interestingly, this is the 850th ECS game of the year. But as far as total matches, well over 1,000. Maybe just saying the umpire and call play, or just checking everyone's ready. We are ready though. Hashmat Dinza regularly opens the bowling. .146 required. Wow, that's one way to start. As Hussain turns on it and puts it into next week. Maximo chasing 146. Get it down to 140 pretty quickly. It doesn't get much quicker than this. It was a strange shot. He went across it and middled it. Interestingly, we have had more teams winning batting second than first, which kind of bucks the slight trend. It's normally pretty even, to be honest. 11-9. But we have had the highest successful chase ever, 175. Interesting also, no team has defended double digits. That's a bit of a trend that's been going for a while now in the European Cricket Series. Seems like you need 100 minimum. Just haven't had a lot of low-scoring defences at all. Nice batting, Hussain gets smart here. Good length ball outside the off stump. He just leans on it. Got an interesting grip. It's kind of like he's holding an axe. Yeah, a bit maxoed out about that. Just holds it up. And the purists, they won't like it. But hey, you got a bat, you can use it however you like. Yeah, so I would say it's quite an interesting back lift in that he back lifts it early, but it comes down from quite an angle, so it's not really coming straight through. But, I mean, he's got a good eye, and obviously that's working for him. All right, let's have a look then at Gurpreet Raj, the keeper, who is opening the batting in this one to face his first ball. Oh, it's a decent one though. And Dinza just leaves him slightly. Once again, I want to say hello and also sorry to everyone in the chat as I went to supervise something in the innings break. It appears that it was Rob Thompson who's been timed out this time by Corey, who has been smirking his little face off this morning. But I've timed Corey out for 5 minutes. That's why you're not going to hear him in this first over, and maybe the second over too. So there we go. Oh, another good delivery, although that shot probably wasn't quite on from Raj. He tried to go across the line into the first over. And the score is 11 without loss. Golden ball counter. Let's have a look at it. We are up at, I think, we're in the 290s. Yeah, 291. So, well, tomorrow we'll actually hit the 300 if we don't have a golden ball. Just feel like Rome's got 1 or 2 in it. We have had, I think, we've had 3 or 4 golden balls here in Rome before. I'll have to get the exact on that. But I know Rome and CC have been involved in 3 on their own. We've had 2 one-run finishes, and they've both been Asian Latina matches, and Asian Latina have been on the wrong side of both of them. Could see Kai Bay there. Careful making a comment though, Kai, because Corey's been on the loose. He's been on a blocking rampage. Anyway, it's going to be Charanjit Singh. They think about a 1 here. In the end, they think against it. All right, Corey, your 5 minutes is up. Good morning once again to you. And what do you have to say to Rob Thompson?
Yeah, Rob's a good guy. He told me to go get a coffee, and I told him to take 300 seconds out.
Okay, so you think it's like a wellness thing? You give people 300 seconds to just chill?
Of course. But Dave, I got nothing for Dave.
Rob back yet?
Dave deserves everything that's coming to him. He's been blocking too many people.
You really got Dave on the hook.
I've got him wound up. I like it.
You wound him up well. Oof. Big swing and a miss. Asian Latina, surely they can't mess this up? Thoughts?
No, they're not going to mess this up. They'll get their first win here. Why hasn't Niazi opened? That's the only thing for me I'm a little bit disappointed. I like watching the left-hander at the top. So he'll come out at 3, I'd imagine. But
yeah, it is interesting.
They've gone to Raj. I'm not sure about that.
Another ball that misses the outside edge.
Well, they hit the first.
Did you block Dave as well in the innings break?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, ever since Dave the other day decided to put English cricket scores in and didn't abide by the rules, I've had to take a step up. And
that's not a rule, though. It's one that you made.
Yeah, but I know I added it to
You're playing by your own rules, Renegade.
Added it to MacGyver.
Slow ball.
They've made an error here by not having Niazi open, who is very technical but gets on with it in the power play. They're going to fall well behind the chase.
Well, I suppose Hussein to be out there anyway, and he's faced the majority of the bowling, so maybe he hasn't had too much of an impact so far. I suppose Raj being 0 for 3, probably that's the difference at the moment. We'll see what happens though. Ooh, he's just hit something, and he's gone. So, yeah, it just went with the pull a little bit late in the shot. Thick edge flew through to the keeper. Jashanpreet Singh did the rest, and it's 11 for 1.
Well, he's gone. A little edge straight to the keeper, and maybe a blessing in disguise, but it looks like it's Zadran that's going to walk out at 3, so they're tinkering with the order here. There's a little feather edge through the keeper. He knew straight away. He walked off and has to go.
Yeah, they keep Niazi up their sleeves. I mean, Zadran is a good hitter as well. Again, he's not very, what we call, pure technically, but he's got that tape ball style. He'll definitely be aggressive, so maybe what it is, they're just going out, swinging at everything in the power play, hoping to get off to a good start, and then maybe Niazi comes in and provides a bit more stability. But yeah, we'll have to see, because at the moment that rate's climbed about 2 points.
Yeah, it's climbed a lot, Vinny. Roma Gladiatori, a bit funky this morning, seemed a little bit lackluster as well with the ball. And well, it's cricket gods for you. They will always punish you if you're not at the top of your game.
Zadran seemed to a bit of discomfort trying to take a miracle one-handed catch. Staying on the field, though. That's a wide first up. That's kind of one of those shots, the footwork is to a ball that hasn't been delivered yet. He's already decided to back away.
Oh, Zadran is T-ape ball. He is a pure tape ball cricketer. He's just quick hands, not much technique, but when he hits it, it stays hit. Oh, it's probably the most violent swing. And look at that.
Oh, it's the bugs.
He's swung at the bugs as well, Vinny. Well,
I was out there actually, and it was really, there was swarms of them.
Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. You can see them all. It's a bust infestation. He plays the shot and then plays another one.
Yes, it's bad enough when you're trying to bat, and then look, okay, it's definitely got to bother you, and then it's saying, hey, I'm in the middle of a swarm here. End of the over. It's 12 for 1.
Arguably one of the more annoying things that can happen when you're batting is have a fly that's near your...
What about a helmet which automatically just puts fly spray around you? That's $1 million idea.
Vinny, take 300 seconds, please.
Well, you need it. Asian Latina 0-6. Surely they're not staying down there.
No, they're not. They can't lose this one.
Asian Latina to make the 4. Big call, but
have to wait and
they're capable. All right, here's Amandeep.
Well, who have they got to get past? Roma CC, Royal Roma.
Also had a pretty rough draw.
Kent Lanka have got to come strong.
True. Yeah, it's tough but not impossible, put it that way. They still got to play Castellina twice.
Yeah. Question from Pervez Mahmood about Krishan Kaligegame. Haven't seen him.
Yeah, I haven't seen him this week. I haven't seen too much from Roma CC so far.
I have a little feeling... Oh, that's a little toe ender and they'll get away from it. He's had a busy schedule. He actually went away to the ICC qualifiers with Italy. And he's been involved in the T10 and T20 setups, and these guys are working for a living. So when you're in both formats, and if you have Italy have had a busy year, you just don't get that much time off work.
Maybe we can ask Prabhath later.
Prabhath will let us know.
Yep, Prabhath probably going to be in the team a little bit later on. All right, Zadran and friends at the crease.
He's going to swing hard.
Strike 3. Called wide though.
Tough
line. Maybe just got a little bit of the line. Maybe a tight one. All right, now he does get some bat on it. He's going straight up. Keeper wants it. Keeper takes it. So Jashanpreet with his second catch. And Zadran's going to go without scoring. The score's 14 for 2.
Yeah, it's disappointing from Zadran. Didn't really get going in this innings. He swings hard. We know that's his style, but didn't get one anywhere near the middle of the bat. And has to go. And, well, it looks like they're tinkering with the order, Roma Gladiatori, and that's going to be disappointing.
Yeah, just the weight going away from where the ball is makes it tough. And here's Zadran, hands his bat off and says, okay, you try with it. He's got Derek for company. As it's going to be another change, I think. It looks like Zulkarnain Ali is coming out. I wonder if there's a... Remember, Niazi did roll his ankle, right? Maybe that's come into it.
That has to have come into it, which is a huge shame because he's their sort of key at the top of the innings. And to lose a left-hander, it also hurts you twice as much. I think left-handers are gold in this format, especially if you can get a lefty-righty partnership the whole way. So, yeah, he'll be disappointed.
Liam's got a good idea about...
How is Liam?
Having a parental lock on the computer.
Shot.
Oh, is it out, though? Maybe. It is out. It's a golden for Zulkarnain Ali. And, well, it's a very Asian Latina start. The only difference is they're fielding this time. It's 14 for 3.
Looked good over cover, but just didn't get it wide enough. And here comes Niazi walking out now at 3. So 2 and 2, face a hat-trick ball. But no, Liam's good. Liam's my Spanish cricket consigliere.
Yeah, he's like your...
My consigliere.
Consigliere.
Yeah, consigliere.
Yeah,
good. What's that mean again? My mob boss. Like one of my... Helps the mob.
You consult with, basically. There's a golden Derek for Zulkarnain. Huh? If you can't be good, be quick. And we've got a hat-trick opportunity, and Muneeb comes out. Yeah, so... Well, it depends if you can walk or not. Sometimes those things are worse after you kind of cool down a bit. So he's had probably 10, 15 minutes on the sidelines. We have had 33 hat-tricks this season, including Bilal Khan on opening day of this tournament. There he is there. Could we have hat-trick number 34 right here with Amandeep Singh, who's having a pretty good game. Already put 54 on the board.
Anyway, hat-trick ball. He's had a good game. Made 54 runs early as well. Amandeep Singh, can he get himself a hat-trick? Oh, what a shot. Great fielding as well, but it will go for 4.
Oh, it's going to blow the flag apart. So, yeah, you're right. It was good cricket all around. I mean, it's a good hat-trick ball. He's challenging the stumps, which I kind of like. But Niazi just places it and times it. And have a look at the flag. Didn't stand a chance. Bang. Ooh. What's a flag that's cut in half called?
Half a flag.
A stick and a triangle. Oh, I feel like there's some glove in that, you know, down the leg side. Make the umpire signal. And, yeah, he's going to give it a run. So, just out of the grasp of Jashanpreet. It's kept well so far. Into the power play. It's 19 for 3.
Liam, thank you for your suggestions, but I honestly think you've got to steer clear of the West Indies sort of area. I think you've got to be New Zealand, England, South Africa.
Good name, though. Leonardo Jesus Amandor Julian.
Yeah, no, you've got to be New Zealand, England, South Africa, Australia, and try and find someone that's holding a dual passport. I think very difficult to find out more there. Thank you,
Duncan. Nice to see you. Pretty good finish for the Gladiators, only conceding 9 and 9 in the last 2 after it kind of went off the rails a bit, but haven't made a good start, that's for sure. And they need to make up some ground. Now we're going to get Onkar Singh in the next over. I'm going to tell you something about Onkar, but I'll wait for one ball. Muneeb's out there, left-hander. See what that rate gone up to. It's already at 18 plus and over. But what I noticed in the nets, I was just kind of having a chat with some of the Asian Latina guys, welcoming them back, and asking how the couple of days were. Now, Onkar can actually bowl both hands. He bowls really good left-arm orthodox.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is he bowling with his right arm then?
Don't know.
Well, this would be good. He's got a lefty-righty, so this would be the time
Maybe
to
he's
show
still
us
working
both.
on it, so he's not that confident of actually doing it in the match.
Ah, go on, young man.
But he bowled really well left-handed. I thought I was seeing things. I was like, hold on a second. I'm pretty sure he bowls.
Well, he's got a righty-lefty at the crease. This would be the time to...
It'll be the time to do it.
Vice versa.
Well, let's see what he bowls here. I mean, I think he's going to stick to... The offies have been working well from against right-handers, to be honest. All right, and it might work really well here. And guess who? It's Dharam. He can't quite get there. It was just out of his range. And in the end, it'll be a high single.
Yeah, it's never easy for Dharam. He's a big man and he moved about half a metre, which was just out of his range. Unfortunate. It's an opportunity.
Cult figure, though.
He's a massive cult figure. Holds cross-handed bandit. What a player.
Yeah. We love our characters here in the European Cricket Series. Nice looking shot. And picks out the fielder who does pretty well.
This is the thing. You actually, by putting him at 5, you actually have to run more. Because when the field's in the power play, you can putt.
That's true.
That would have been a boundary.
Well, maybe they're hoping he wouldn't have to bat at all. You know, but you get top 3, just
Still,
knocking him off.
He's still that good.
A little dab shot. They'll get 1. Probably look for 2 here. Yeah, good turn. They might have made it. In the end, they'll just settle for the single. Things just getting out of hand, run rate wise, past that point of no return that we normally call 18 and over. Having said that, we've had to almost reset it this year because it's more like 20 and over, that point of no return. We've seen quite a few teams coming back.
Over how many overs? 4?
3 plus, yeah. Oh, missed stumping. This one just goes on with the arm. And it's first real error from Jashanpreet. There'll be a couple of byes. Yeah. Okay, you can see he just misjudges the line there. Doesn't turn, and a bit of a frustrating one. Not easy when it goes between the inside edge and the body of the batter, but still probably should be taken. So Niazi gets a life on 7.
Oh, they're well behind here, Vinny. Someone's going to have to get on a crazy heater, but they just haven't got going in this game. It all feels like they've been behind the whole time. 4 overs complete here at Rome International Cricket Stadium. The score is 26 for 3.
Hello to Nick Sallin as well, who's watching from Switzerland. Good to have you with us, Nick, and I hope you're having a great day.
Yeah, I mentioned all the sports on today. Formula 1, ODI cricket, T10 cricket. We've got T20 games as well. You're a Formula 1 fan, actually? I don't think I've ever asked you.
I'm not a huge motor racing fan, although I do keep an eye on it.
Yeah,
like I'll watch it. I'd like to go one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What event would you want to go to? Shot.
Okay, well, this is going to be a ball-picking opportunity for Dunham. That's all he's going to be able to do here.
He's doing the Moratini run of yesterday.
Yeah, difference is the ball will cross the boundary this time. So 4 runs to start. I'll probably, I'm going to go out there. Formula 1's an obvious one. Maybe go see the Indianapolis 500 or something.
Okay. Well, they're going to Vegas in the Formula 1 now, and Miami.
We can do ECS Las Vegas around the same time.
I've said this to James Cantor, but he doesn't listen.
I think with Las Vegas with the time zone, we probably have to start the games about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, when are we actually going to leave the EU and go to another continent?
We've already we had Thailand play on the network. So
that's massive.
Yeah.
But I still think we're going to Africa one day, or the Americas.
Africa's supposed pretty close. Middle East, maybe?
Or Tajikistan.
Potentially.
Good cricket out there. We're actually, funnily enough, I don't know why I know this, but Tajikistan's cricket is growing ridiculously quickly. If anyone wants to have a good Google read about it, it's very interesting.
How did you discover this?
I'm a bit of a cricketing nomad. I like to know what every country's up to. Next job.
You're eyeing up more opportunities. Hello to John and Juan and Clement at Cricket España. Hopefully you're enjoying the broadcast. Too high. Yeah, this is not going well. Asian Latina really now. Can't imagine any way they could lose this. Gladiator's down to 4%. That to me seems a bit generous. Last ball of the over. Good spell this from Amandeep, although he's going to get bottom edged away. They only get the 1. That's probably also a thing with Niazi, his ability to run freely between the wickets. Probably not quite there. 32 for 3 after 5. Nick Sallin had a question in the chat, and it was, Does the bowler need to tell the batter if he switches hand, or does the bowler not get the privilege of a switch hit?
Well, great call.
Great question, and I'll come back to that in a second. First, we'll have a look at what is coming up on the network, of course. Have the ECS here, which is the domestic series in Rome. We'll have a three-way international series between Italy, Finland and Austria on the 23rd and 24th September before we roll into the ECC, and that's 4 weeks of international cricket. The Euros of cricket, more ECS to come though afterwards. This should be out again, but he's missed another stumping, just rushed this. Again, it doesn't really hurt them at the moment. I mean, Raj, if anything, it might work in their favour. He's 4 off 12.
Yep. Opportunity missed.
And now it gets it, another opportunity, and his time it's taken. So Raj has a bit of a rough time, to say the least, out there. He's going to go for a laboured 4. The 13th ball gets him, and it's 32 for 4.
That innings felt like one of those lower order batters going, hey, I deserve a go, I can do this, I go up, and then 4 of 13. I'd be surprised if you see him with the bat again. Just reading about Tajikistan cricket, founded in 2012. I'm going to make a call. So what's going on in Asian cricket? So you saw what's happened with Afghanistan, right?
Sure.
Right now, Bahrain, Kuwait, their Gulf Cup's about to start today. Bahrain, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia playing. Saudi Arabia's one to look out for in the next few years.
Sure.
All these teams, Oman, UAE already up there,
yep.
They will all be in the top 15 to 16. The money there in Asia and how much they love the sport, all those countries around, you watch out
and the demographics, there's just a large proportion of cricket people there.
You watch.
In general, I think.
I mean, Kuwait and Bahrain are seriously good teams now, but how many other countries are there? Uzbekistan, they'll become good at cricket soon enough as well. And how long until we have a Saudi Arabia cricket league? In the air and just getting over the fielder. As Muhammad Ali couldn't quite pull that one back into the ring. You need to see all these things that Saudi Arabia are doing in the world of sport. It is a matter of time before there is a T20 franchise in Saudi. Matter of time. Agree. You watch how many ex-players will come out because they'll be getting offered squillions to come and play one more series. And if they offered you a commentary role there, Vinny, would you sell your soul? Talk to my manager. This is lift up and out of here. Maximo! As Kumar tries to make something happen. That's Mandeep Kumar. Pretty nice shot. That's a good shot. You got that right out the middle. Going back to the bowler having to say he's changing hands, I wouldn't mind at all if the bowler didn't have to say they were changing hands. But I think it's important for practical reasons. They need to say what side of the wicket that they're bowling, you know, because then the batter has to stand on the other side. Like here, see Muneeb, number 20, he's on the right of the pitch and the bowler bowls from the left. So I wouldn't mind that. Because it's not like everyone can do it. So, also, you'd probably know. You know what I mean? It's hard. I suppose there's different variation, but yeah, 43 for 4 off 6. One of those things I believe it would be fair for the bowler to do that, but maybe in the application it gets a bit messy about how to handle that. I'm in a bit of a cricket wormhole at the moment. I'm like, are you looking at cricket in Tajikistan again? Yeah, I'm thinking Uzbekistan could be my next country, just over Tajikistan. I've been to Qatar. The cricket in Qatar was amazing. Okay. Pakistan was good. Look, what we got? Hong Kong and China. China. Surely we could go and build some good cricket in China. Hong Kong. I used to love watching the Hong Kong Sixers there. What about Iran? Take the ECS to Iran and Kuwait and the Maldives. National team of Maldives. That's where I'm going, Vinny. Yeah, okay. Will they have you there? The problem is certain countries I know that you'd go to. I've got a phone number. Okay, give them a call. Can we take an ECS to the Maldives? Yes. If I find a ground. Yeah. Okay, I'm going wormhole. You know, okay, we've lost you. So we've lost Corey now for the next 4 overs. He's going down the rabbit hole of the internet. Rabbit holes get me. Yeah, I'm aware. Anyway, 4 overs to go. He's out of control now. As this is edged and gone. So, that's a nice moment for Muneeb Mohammed, who's had some ups and downs in this series. He comes on and he gets a little outside edge first ball from Mandeep Kumar. Jashanpreet holds on to another catch. And really, Roma Gladiatori falling away pretty quickly now at 43 for 5. Okay, so Corey, this isn't going to be one of those things you put 5 minutes of work into and then we never hear about again. No. What sort of work are we going to do
for ECS in the Maldives?
Probably a silly question, but whereabouts is Maldives?
It's kind of off the southern tip of the subcontinent.
Oh, would be good. They look like they've got a
You
full
just go to
face.
pictures. Yeah.
They got a full Facebook page and everything. And
Okay.
a couple of mat wickets out there, and to be honest, better facilities than you'll see anywhere around here. That looks really good.
Not a cheap holiday, by the way, to go there.
Well, James Cantor or Robot, if you're listening, we've got other spots we need to go.
Prakash is the hero in the last ball game, and he starts with a boundary here. Bit surprised to see him so low, but he gets the first one away from Manib. Just a fraction too short there. Yeah, but going back to what Nick Sallman was saying, I agree with what you're saying in theory. The bowler should be able to bowl either hand without informing. But you do kind of have to inform which side. And it's one of those things, is it? Seeing no one can do it anyway, it's probably a rule that's not that important at the moment. As far as the priorities of what to fix and when. But I love watching bowlers that bowl both hands.
Yeah, well,
I'd be if I could teach someone from very, very young, I would.
Well,
teach them to throw and bowl both hands.
Well, the blue crew, everything sorted. Samir Nayak.
Samir can do it,
on
yeah.
our blue crew, who has played international cricket, can do it very well.
Yeah.
Also, people don't realise with Samir, he's probably one of the best cricket. I had a great chat with him last night. He played 10 international. His last ever international, he made 65 versus Scotland.
Yeah.
Bowled with both arms, been all around. He's here.
Mm. Good hairstyle as well. Froey.
Very froey.
I played against Samir in the Indoor Cricket World Cup.
Yeah, he's coach of Gibraltar now as well.
And
Our
I'm
arch
not playing with
rivals.
you. Yeah, I played against him.
I told him last night over a little drink. I don't recognise him as a national coach because we don't recognise him as a country.
Ouch.
Cop that.
I played for Australia against UAE in the Indoor World Cup in South Africa against Samir.
Cool. Small world, eh?
Small world. Last ball, the over. That's not a bad shot. Has it got the legs? Maybe, maybe not. Well, maybe not. That's a pretty good catch, actually, from Amandeep, who's having a really good game. And so things fall even further as the skipper, the next to go, Prakash, out for 4. End of the 7th over. It's 47 for 6. 2 wickets in the over for Manib.
Pretty special catch, that. Made it look a lot easier than it was. Balanced and hold on to it.
Yeah, he had to kind of matrix himself.
Vinny, where's Zanzibar?
Is Zanzibar, it's not called that anymore, is it? We'll find out. Okay. No, maybe it is. An archipelago in the Indian Ocean off the coast of
what about the
Africa.
Canary Islands? Spanish territory.
Getting all my stuff there to little islands. Haven't you seen Fire, the movie? Fire Festival?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like there'll be a bit of that. We're going to put on the best tournament. And then we're trying to set up. We've got tents for all the players. They're hurricane tents.
Well, weren't we talking about the French surfing in the next year's Olympics being in French Polynesia?
Hmm?
French
Polynesia. Yeah, oh yeah, the surfing. Yeah, true. This one's kind of fizzling. Asian Latina can probably use the points, obviously, but also the net run rate's not that bad because they haven't actually lost. For a team that's lost 6 games, they haven't lost a lot of those games by much at all. Oh, up and out of here.
Sumptuous.
Maximo, that's Niazi. He's kind of been orphaned at the other end, hasn't he? But he's a class player. I just hope that ankle comes up all right. Hopefully he can get it strapped, or he can get like an ankle, you know, those braces that you buy at the pharmacy, sort them out.
So Canary Islands is obviously still Europe.
Well, there's a lot of, I mean,
so can you give me like another island that's like Europe territory?
Dutch Antilles. They could go to...
Oh, like Curacao.
Dutch Antilles. Yeah.
Okay. Aruba. That's Dutch.
Yeah, Aruba.
But you got any others on like the other side of the world that are European that we could technically say it's still ECN?
Like New Caledonia, I think is French.
Is it?
Yeah.
So that'd be a French ECS.
Let's go.
Well, it's about time the company starts rewarding us for these long days. I'm breaking my back.
You meant to say it's a reward. You meant to say we'll put in the effort to go on the really long flight.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, no kit. Big swing and a miss from Niazi.
Here I am, breaking my neck,
in Rome.
dusting my shoes.
In Rome, Italy, on a beautiful day when it's 26 degrees.
Well, you could say beautiful, but in the cube, it's 36 degrees and I'm being eaten by flies.
Now, we were meant to go into the city tonight, go to the Colosseum, maybe go to the Pantheon. Are we still on?
I don't think I'm in. Yeah, I know, it's poor from me.
Imagine coming to Rome and not going out even once
I'm
to see
making
the sights.
a genuine work trip. I've changed, Vinny. I'm Corey 7.0. Corey 1.0's probably been out twice
on
already.
A Friday night,
I know.
when you've only got one more day of work to go and you can probably get through.
Love will get you. I've got to work tomorrow and then catch a plane as well. You got to weigh it all up.
I've got to work tomorrow and then work another 7 days.
Oh!
That's lifted up and out of here. So consolation runs, order of the day. Niazi moves to his quarter century and Roma Gladiators up to 59.
Yeah, he's got an English lid on for a reason, and that is fantastic. What
Apparently
a shot.
belonged to Sam Billings, that helmet. Sam Billings would have been proud of that shot.
Reunion Islands. Good call from Nicholas Salonen.
Yep.
But they wouldn't have a cricket field. So find me one that has a cricket field.
I'm sure some of the Caribbean is still on the table.
What, a bit of
I
Europe?
think we said Aruba already.
Okay, if someone can find me a little island that also is European, that has a cricket field, let me know.
This will be squeezed out for one, and that'll do end of the 8th over. 66. I've got an island. I've got an idea.
Go on.
We buy our own island, ECN Island.
Wow. What are if you have your own island, do you have your own law?
I actually looked in, I think I read an article on what happens when you buy your own island. Because there are islands that are for sale, right? But then there's things like, what's on the island.
Do I need a passport stamp to get in?
You probably need like a security force and stuff to protect your island then. It does get pretty expensive,
Well,
apart from the fact that you're paying for an island.
We've got Alistair. So
Okay.
security force tick. We've got head of politics,
And when
me.
the rebels basically bring your Alistair's head on a spike on day 2.
Nah,
You're in
Alistair,
trouble.
Alistair would never lose a battle. He's too big.
Okay.
I'd be head of politics.
You'd be
James
head-
Cantor would be head of schooling.
You'd be head of corruption. This is the 9th over now.
Yeah, but go on. Viewers, give me the best suggestion of a European island around the world that has a cricket field and prove it to me, and I will send you a Vinny Sandhu shirt.
You should send your own peacock shirt today. Yeah, stay strong, Corey. Just one more day, says the robot. Bit disappointed, so I might heading out to the Pantheon, just dinner for one. What about our special spot from last year?
I don't really want to have I'm ready just want to work this trip.
In the words of last year, why don't we just go out, sit and have one drink and
You know what it's like, Vinny.
see where the night takes us?
Jeez, we've had some shellackings this week.
This
Not
is
out.
one of them.
Yeah, this is a
And
shellacking.
Kumar gets a hit.
Okay, Tristan da Cunha.
A British territory in the South Atlantic and has 1 or 2 cricket fields. There we go.
What?
That's what I'm talking about.
Tristan, what? Who said that?
I've never heard of that.
Wait, is Tristan da Cunha the name of the
It's
place?
anonymous. It's anonymous.
What? Can that actually be a thing?
I didn't realise that, but this is flicked away by Niazi. Moves into the 30s with a boundary.
So someone with no name has come up with a...
Good comment.
Oh, it's in a group of islands in St. Helena. Wow.
Oh, St. Helena. I've heard of St. Helena.
Isn't that the most difficult place on the world to
yes,
get to?
I'm pretty sure I've seen a documentary about them trying to build an airport there. Or building an airport there.
That would be hilarious.
Nice shot by Niazi. Basically having a net here. Moves to 32.
Oh, jeez.
Ah.
That's an inappropriate comment from Dave. I need to block him. You
Just
can't say that word.
Verbally give him more.
Dave,
Stop
no
stealing my
more
stuff.
inappropriate comments or I'll be blocking you.
Borderline. Oh. Niazi wants it, and he's going to survive.
Yeah, so those, St. Helena Island, I think it takes like 3 days
It's
to
a
get
real
to.
difficult, and I think there's still a lot of the transports by ship and stuff like that.
You reckon James has got the ability to get all our stuff there?
Yeah, James can do anything. Logistical genius.
He is pretty good. I'll give him that. Can't pick a Formula 1 race, though. Shot.
Yeah, well, he wanted the strike, and he survived just, and now he's going to thrive. Maximo as Niazi moves to 38.
Yeah, nice shot. Really nice shot. Robot saying, stay strong, Corey. One more day. See, the new me, I'm not even tempted. Like last night, I rewarded myself with a little rum at the bar.
I don't know why
it.
are you thinking this is going to be a huge... It's
You've
about seeing the
got that-
sights of Central Rome.
I've seen the sights twice, and you've got that glint in your eye.
All I'm saying is it's a place of immense history.
If that's not a block for Dave, that is disgraceful. You can't be saying that. I know what that means. Vinny, grow up.
I'm not going to block him. I'm going to say maybe
That's
you
inappropriate.
have to be a little bit careful with
I'm blocking him off my channel. Disgusting
those
behaviour.
kind of
You can't
comments.
say that. See, Kroom's got a good one. He said he's in the St. Helena cricket. It's a volcano island.
All right. Ball could do a bit early.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Okay. Last over, thankfully, as this is going to be 4. Nice shot by Kumar, who blasts it through the covers. Naeem Mohammed did take 2 for 4 off his first over, but rough start to his second.
Yeah, what a shot. Any other ones? That's a great
The cricket pitch doubles as the runway. If that's true, that's awesome.
That is pretty cool. Any other ones?
They say you're batting on a road. You're batting on an airport runway. That's probably even worse than a
Isn't
road.
there a Portuguese island off Africa?
There's a fair bit of that around there. Well, we're getting... So, yeah, what do you think about ECN Island? Daniel Weston, president. Muneeb searching for a third wicket. Won't get it here. Pretty solid shot. McGurmuk sometimes does the keeping. This time he's out in the field.
Yeah, Madeira. I remember.
Yeah, Madeira. I know Madeira.
Madeira is in the middle of... Oh, where is it? It's off the middle of... It's off track. It's off the coast of Morocco. Madeira. Please tell me Madeira has
There's
cricket.
cricket in Morocco, apparently. I've heard as well. It's pretty close. Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Have you seen this crowd?
Show me.
In St. Helena.
That's beautiful.
It's at the top of a volcano.
Well, we've got some good ties with Portuguese cricket. Why can't we ask them to get us out to the Madeira cricket field?
You could try that. Conrad Greenshields and Paolo, I'm sure will come to the table.
Greenshields is too busy putting on videos of himself speaking to a camera at the moment.
All right, is this the end of Niazi? Probably. Yep, he's caught. So Muneeb with a third wicket. Nice one for the young man. 3 for 9 his figures. Muneeb goes for a pretty handy 38, but it's in a losing cause. Score 79 for 7. I just saw the Salina Airport website. I remember seeing a documentary about this. It's like the most remote airport, or like one of the fewest used airports. And like literally the upcoming flights are like 2 on the 16th, 2 on the 23rd. So like one comes in, one comes out once a week.
Yep.
On 16th, so it's Saturdays. So tomorrow there'll be a flight. That's pretty cool. I think it's just been open maybe about a year or two. I think I actually watched that on a plane, on a flight.
Yeah, I'm in a wormhole here.
You started with, what started your wormhole? Tajikistan, and now we're in St. Helena. And we've gone via the South Pacific and the Caribbean.
Mate, I've been sent a list of all the islands that could be done.
Here's Shakir, who swings and misses at the second last ball of the match.
Wait, Greenland is the Kingdom of Denmark.
True.
So we could go out there. Curacao, Aruba, St. Martin, Saba, French Polynesia, New
Stick to
Caledonia.
near the equator.
Yeah, true. I don't think we'd want a wet ECS.
It'd be icy ECS in Greenland. Okay, here's the last ball. And not a bad shot from Jakir. He'll have a run to show for his efforts, but well done to Asian Latina. Finally, they break the hoodoo. Their first win. And with 7 more matches to go, who knows? Maybe they can put something together and challenge for a spot in the finals. For Roma Gladiators, they fall now to a 3-2 record. They're at a bit of a crossroads in their tournament. Just couldn't put it together in the face of a 140s chase. Lost early wickets, never recovered. They're going to finish 80, and they go down by 65 run. Don't forget we have more matches coming up, and in 25 minutes we'll start the second match of the day, Roma Bangla Morning Sun. The world record holders from yesterday, the biggest chase ever on the network. They chased 175. They're taking on Roma Gladiatori, who have to sort themselves out and quickly. Some concerns about Niazi with his ankle that he's listed as Roma Bangla Morning Sun will chase in that game, and they want to chase because they're good chasers right now. Chasing a close game. We didn't get one here. Asian Latina, they'll be so relieved to get on the board in this tournament. Just interesting order. I think it had to do with the fact Niazi did roll his ankle in the first innings. We didn't see him opening. We saw him coming in at 5, but he was still there pretty quickly because of the early wickets. Asian Latina, I think they did catch pretty well. Amandeep was pretty good as well. This one knocked the flag into the next life. We saw Onkar with his off spin. We were talking a little bit about the fact he can also bowl left-handed if required, I think. Bowls them pretty well. Look, they had the intent there, but it just gotten out of hand, hadn't it? And Muneeb came on and got a wicket first ball. Jashanpreet, pretty good behind the stumps. Probably missed a couple of stumpings when he was up, but he took the kind of regulation ones back, and that was pretty important. This was actually a really good catch from Amandeep as well. He had a brilliant game, didn't he? His half-century, chipping in with the ball, and of course with that catch. Muneeb, 38 in a losing cause, played some nice shots. I suppose if he is fit, then he's probably got to go back to the top of the order. Now he's had a bit of a run around, he'd know. And they are batting first in the next game as well. So I think it makes sense for me that if he's going to bat, get him out there in the power play. As Corey said, he doesn't have to run as much because he'd be hoping to hit a few more boundaries than running runs in the first 3 overs. As we look at the scorecard, and yeah, chasing 146. It was always going to be a bit of a rough one if they didn't get off to a good start. In the end, Niazi, the only one to really fire, 38 off 20. We had a couple of derricks in there. Gurpreet just couldn't get anything going, finished with 4 off 13, so that didn't really work at the top of the order. Mubarak Hussain played 1 or 2 nice shots in his 11. 11 also for Mandeep Kumar in there. And look, just 6 extras makes a big difference, doesn't it? We saw some astronomical extras totals yesterday. But when you don't give them the freebies, it's amazing how often that score looks a bit modest. 3 for 10 for Muneeb towards the end of the game. Nice work from the youngster. I think he's got a lot of talent. 2 wickets for Amandeep Singh, who had a brilliant game, like we said. Singles for Charanjit and Onkar Singh in there as well. We'll take a break, back in around about 20 minutes with the second match of the day, and we'll see if Roma Bangla Morning Sun can continue their wonderful run so far. Gladiatori hoping to avoid sliding to a 3-3 record. Vinny Sandu here, Mr. Maximo, with Corey Ruckers. Hope you're enjoying your morning. We'll see you at the other side of this break for more European Cricket Series.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello and welcome back to Roma. It's great to have your company here for this European Cricket Series. Italy, we are into day 5, well into Peacock Friday now. Sun's out, we're having some fun. And I tell you what, a team having some fun yesterday were Rome Bangla Morning Sun. They were brilliant, weren't they? Roma Bangla Morning Sun actually pulled off the biggest chase we'd ever seen on the network. They are going to take on Roma Gladiatori, who go back-to-back first up this morning. Let's see what happens at the coin toss. Ian Ramage is with the two teams.
Roma Bangla, you are the home team, so you will toss the coin. Roma Gladiatori, you are the away team, so you will call.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, that's the tails there. Yeah. Heads has been called, and it's come down tails. Okay, so you've won the toss. Bowling first. So toss has been won by Roma Bangla, who will bowl first.
So it is Roma Bangla Morning Sun that have won the toss, and no surprises, they've elected to bowl. Well, why wouldn't you when you've just pulled off an ECN record chase? Of course, that 175, it was incredible. I think that all of their top order clicking at some point yesterday, and that's really good. Raihan and Anik Ahmed in there, Ahmed Mohsin and Chowdhury, they really showed that they're hitting the ball well, and they probably look like the form team. Haven't slipped up yet, although you've got to ask in the first place how they were chasing 175. They probably need to improve their bowling and their fielding efforts, and we'll get to see them try and do that first up. Roma Gladiatori, bit of a slow start to the day for them. They seemed a bit flat, of course, playing their third day in a row. Same with RBMS for that matter. So, it's kind of a marathon, not a sprint with this this structure of the 14 games in the group stage. So looking forward to this one. Here's a man, he loves making history, and we're going to make some more of it now. Corey Ruckers to take you to the first ball in match number 22. Roma Bangla Morning Sun winning the toss and electing to field.
Thank you very much. Vinny Sandhu, game number 2 today on this warm Friday. Stifling hot now here in Rome. Just 12 or 13 past 11, and we get ready for game number 2. Looking forward to this, as it's Rome Bangla Morning Sun, who are currently undefeated, playing some fantastic cricket, especially with the bat. Take on Roma Gladiatori, who were pretty poor this morning. They had a disappointing loss against Asian Latina, so they'll be looking to fight back hard. And they need to, that is for sure. Rome Bangla Morning Sun heavily reliant on that top 4. As we have a look at the expected scores, the supercomputer saying Rome Bangla Morning Sun by 17 runs. And yeah, that might be a fair shout. I'd say they go into this as heavy favourites. They played some very nice cricket, set a record yesterday for the highest ever chase on the network. And you can understand both supercomputers are on each other's side today. And that's rare, but that's also good. Everyone's getting along. It's exactly what we want in the world. ELE, everybody love everybody. So we're almost set to go. Looks like Rome Bangla Morning Sun have dipped into the pocket financially, and they've brought out the away kits today. I don't think I've seen so many teams have a home and away kit. Quite remarkable. So no Niazi at the top. Maybe that ankle injury is affecting him. Have a look at the field setting, and well, 2 boundary riders. One at third and one at deep backward square. Well, testing, 1, 2, 3. Score 6 for none after the first. Seems like we're back after a little bit of issues with the box, and 10 days to go. 25th of September to the 20th of October. 31 nations, 1 European champion. And rightfully, Liam, you are correct. Dave was blocked again for being silly. As we look forward to all the hijinks of this tournament. Vinny, welcome back. We were cut off for an over.
Well, it seems we were. Just double checking we are actually back. But yeah, hello once again to everyone. Rome Bangla Morning Sun. Good to see them out there. Yeah, they've gone to the blue today. As we're going to get Abbas Ali to bowl over number 2. He's going to start with a wide. Are people hearing us? If you are, say, we can hear you or something like that in the chat.
Maybe.
Those of you that can chat, because I see you've got another blocking spree.
Maybe just thumbs up is potentially okay, Vinny.
Thumbs up, something like that. I think we're back.
Don't know, I'm not seeing any thumbs up in the chat.
Give it a second. We'll see.
Is the chat behind us?
Well, they're behind one of us. Loses this down leg side. It has been a problem sometimes for Abbas Ali in control.
I don't reckon anyone can hear us, Vinny. I reckon we've gone into Narnia.
You think so?
I reckon.
We're back.
Okay.
All right. Good.
You're sort of hoping for a free 10 overs there. It's like when the sub teacher comes to school, you just know you're going to mess around.
Right, as I was trying again. A bit short, turns on this, but there's a fielder down there. Just beat a single. That's Ahmed Mohsen doing the fielding. Geez, he batted well yesterday.
Oh boy, he did. He really did. Well, they're going to need a fair few runs against this dangerous Roma Bangla. And what do you think of the blue kit, Vinny?
Yeah, I quite like it. I think they rocked it last year on occasion as well. Pitched up, that almost takes out the stumps. Interesting that they've thrown Anil Kumar out there to open. Yeah, this was yesterday. What a game that was.
Emotional.
175. Look, they did have the assistance of a wheelbarrow full of extras, but still they batted so well. And they end up chasing it down the 9th over.
Look at Paco Care. There's one down there. 162 off 7.
That was right up there.
Well, off 7.
It was this year. It was only this year we had our first 160 chase. Edge and dropped. Dropped a couple of times by Shel Chowdhury. So, yeah, Kumar gets a big healthy edge on this. He actually was pretty well balanced to take this. Just couldn't get it in the middle of the glove.
Yeah, it's a tough one. It's hot and spicy, but just doesn't hold on and might be feeling the ground a little bit there. Bit of a pinch.
Hussein.
Sounds like our director's like got a nicer voice.
Oh, I mean, you could say that. This is going to be wide. Well, Elsa has joined us today. Elsa is directing. Andrus has got the day off.
Who's Elsa?
Have you met Elsa?
Have we met?
Elsa, stay away from Corey. That's the advice I give everyone new.
Hey, it's
Not
Peacock.
necessarily stay away, but don't listen to
Peacock
Corey.
Friday is a day of love.
Is it?
Mm.
What do you love? Tell us some of the things that you love, Corey.
I love chaos. I love chaos cricket, and I'm here for it.
Yep.
And this game a little bit today. I want something to happen. I need a wicket or a 6 to spice me
All
up.
right.
If
Players?
this ball's a wicket or a 6, I earn 2 balls off commentary.
If this is a 6?
Or a wicket. Deal?
Okay.
Get it. Get it.
Bang.
Yeah!
Maximo. 6 runs as Corey Ruckers hits the mute button. He's relaxing. Oh, that one's got into the lawnmower. Abbas, again, 2 short drags it down. And, well, notwithstanding the fact that he just had the first over off because nobody could hear him, now he's gonna earn 2 balls in the penalty box. It's like a reverse penalty box. But what a good shot that was by Mubarak Hussain. We talked about his technique this morning. He's got quite a wide back lift. He comes up early, almost like he's going to chop wood. But it works for him, especially with those leg side shots. Hello to Helix. Good to see you. Good to see Rob and Dave back in the chat. Pitched up. He's just a bit unpredictable, really. Abbas Ali, who can get some in movement, get some out movement. I don't think he really knows what he's doing with it. You know, those highest chases, all but one of them is from the period from November 2022, so within the last year. The only surviving one from 2021 is the 159. Clues chased down another wide it would have been, but end of the bat. So Hussain spoils it, and we'll just get a 1. Corey's got 1 ball before he comes back. Now, one thing we didn't do yesterday as well is that we were going to have the chat amnesty, but again, the game finished so quickly yesterday that we didn't really get around to it. So we will try and do that tonight, everyone. You stick around with us to the end of the day, which is when you're allowed to break a rule in the chat without penalty. Glanced away, straight to the field. Uh-oh, well, he took off. He's now, well, it's still going to be out, I think. And, well, this is just a terrible communication breakdown. There's no doubt for me Kumar's out, and it looked like the bowler ended up doing the job of the keeper because the keeper's kind of stuck. Kumar just takes off, and he drops it, but then, yeah, there's no doubt there. He's got the ball. And so Kumar can't get anything going at the top of the order. He's going to be run out 1 off 5. But, yeah, Kumar just took off, and he got 0 response from Mubarak Hussain. And by the time he realised he was gone, and he probably could have hustled back and made it and forced the field to take a direct hit. But a good heads-up play by the bowler, Abbas Ali. So that'll be the first wicket of this game. And you can see Anil went, and yeah, just took too long to get back in the end. As we welcome back Corey Ruckers to the commentary box. Well, there's 2 balls.
Well,
they had the first wicket.
Yeah, good little break with water and a banana quickly. Just a quick one. How often can I make these little inside deals?
That's your power play. And so that's like your power. You want a Super Bowl? That's your Super Bowl. You get 1 in innings.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought 1 and over would have been fairer, but interesting table. Starting to take shape.
4-0, Rome Bangla Morning Sun. Hoping to continue that unbeaten run. Yeah, it was Bhuyan that made a good stop in the first place. And was it Chowdhury that, I thought it was the bowler that came up and took the stumps. Obviously Chowdhury took the stumps.
Well, it doesn't concern us.
True.
There's the medics in the background there. Deeps Creek got the magic spray always ready for these teams. Oh, magic spray.
Imam Ali Maroof comes back, and he has bowled with a good turn of pace. Let's have a look at it here. Where does this one get him?
Right in the Jats crackers.
A little bit higher than that.
Used to love a Jats. Were they called Jats?
I like, I like the cracked pepper ones.
Yeah, cracked pepper from Australia with a little bit of cheese on it.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
It's a staple. Maybe we should go, that's early, but what are your favourite kind of snacks
Whoa.
I'm going to put that one into the chat.
Hold on, I've seen something in the chat which I can't handle.
Too high. But it's another body blow for Hussein. Something a leg by.
Someone's messing with me, Vinny.
What am I missing here?
Someone's changed their name to Gagandeep Singh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Get back in the chat.
Disappointing.
He blocked me as well now. Give me a second.
I'll give you a second.
21. Oh, it's your mum. You said, I love Gagandeep.
No, Gagandeep Singh's made a comment.
All right. Oh, good fielding. Really good fielding by Rifat Janal. Yeah. Oh, we don't know who that is. Is that one of the mods? Is now Gagandeep Singh. How do you feel about that?
I feel like you probably shouldn't use someone's full name that's playing in the competition as a moderator, but there you go.
Got any suspects? You said you're good at Cluedo. Or Clue, they call it in other parts of the world. Slides on. Imam Ali Maroof has been a good addition to this lineup. Just goes for one here.
Is Cluedo called Clue?
Some other place, like in America, it's called Clue.
I
don't know why, because it's not like...
Why would it be called Cluedo?
It's just kind of a brand name.
Like, why do we call you Maximo? It should just be Max.
But yeah, I don't know why they don't call it... No, that's something that we can search for. So most people, if you say Cluedo, in most parts of the world, they don't know what you're talking about.
Tell you what, Rome Bangla Morning Sun just taking their time here. Just need to be wary of the clock.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so the Americans changed it. But, full story coming soon, right here on ECN. Big swing and a miss from Manib, who's out there at 3 this time. He's still a little bit bothered by that ankle that he turned this morning. So the game was eventually pitched to British publisher Waddington's, who changed it to the made-up word Cluedo, which is a mash of clue and ludo. Ludo being the name for Parcheesi in England. And then I know you're going to say, what's Parcheesi?
It sounds delicious.
I don't think it's a sport. I think it's a game.
Last ball of the third. Off the thigh. And that'll be a dot.
Ball's getting ball on flesh, hasn't there? Yeah. As we get to the end of the third over, it's 22 for 1 after 3. Parcheesi, I've heard of this. Parcheesi is kind of like it's like a board game where there's different sections.
We call that trouble.
Okay.
Back home in Australia, don't we?
Now I'm getting mixed up with the board games. But, yeah, when it was presented to the American partners, Parker Brothers, they changed the name to Clue. So why couldn't the Americans handle Cluedo?
They can't handle much. They're stuck in a box. Were you much of a board game person?
I quite liked a few board games.
You know what I've gotten into recently? We bought a couple online, murder mystery games. So you get 4 mates and you get 27 clues and you got to find the killer out of 6 people. Good fun. Highly recommend.
With board games, and hey, I've said snacks. I'm going to pivot to board games. Tell us your favourite board games in the chat. I've got to say, board games, there's a lot of kind of physical setup required, a bit of organisation. So I suppose we'd struggle. I'd love to have a board game night on ECN. But
we used to have poker nights, didn't we? So it's close.
Yeah, I suppose so. Remember Hungry Hungry Hippos? That was one. There was another one called Mousetrap.
Mousetrap.
I loved Mousetrap. Anik Ahmed gets the ball here in over 4.
Oh, I could go on mouse. Do you know what a mousetrap is food-wise?
Yeah.
It's a food you eat from between 2 a.m. and 3 a.m.
Mousetrap.
Do you know?
No.
Bread, toasted, Vegemite, and cheese. It's a mousetrap.
Is it?
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh, I could go that right now.
What about, is Connect 4 a board game?
Well, 100%.
Okay.
Shot.
Yeah, lovely pick-up shot from Mubarak is saying he'll get 4 here. Anik just getting a little bit leg side.
Yeah, 2 straight that time, and he goes with the swivel pull. Lucky to maybe miss the fielders, but far away.
We'd be remiss to not mention the cricket board game Test Match, which...
I played a lot of that, but looking back, I wasted my time.
Yeah, little ball bearing in it, a little mechanical. The fielders that sit there, a bit like Michelle Moratini last night, don't move and just hope to catch it between their feet.
Oh, no.
Well, he's gone the test match style there. He's pointing down. Well, he knew where it was. He just couldn't put his self where it was. And that's going to be either 4 wides or 5 wides. Wait for the call.
Well, he just, hate to say, chickened out last moment with going the hands and puts his hands up straight away, apologised and said, yep, that's my fault.
I mean, there's a non-zero chance you get your head knocked off if you go down there, if it takes a big bounce. But
I was big on Monopoly, to be honest with you.
yeah, I wasn't from a big Monopoly household.
Yeah, I love Monopoly.
Because we never actually finished a game when we tried.
The key's to buy everything.
It was 5 wides the ball before. Now that's a wide the next.
You buy absolutely everything and then you bargain your way into victory.
Trivial Pursuit's a good one. Yeah, Trivial Pursuit. I must admit, played a fair bit of Trivial Pursuit growing up with my grandparents.
Yeah.
There's like a kids version as well, I think.
Oh.
What other ones did we play? Oh, is there bat on this?
Not sure.
We'll find out in a minute. I'm suspecting there was bat. And umpire says no. That's a bye. Definitely heard a noise.
Yeah, tough to tell.
He's wearing a towel that's flapping around, which that might have been where the noise
Could we
came
create
from.
an ECN board game?
We've talked about ECN Monopoly before because then you're having the grounds like, you know, you got your 2 fancy grounds. You got like Cartmore Oval.
So what? That's like Mayfair.
Yeah.
And Park Lane is.
I mean, that was the debate.
What's the worst ones? What's the what are they called again? Whitechapel? No.
Yeah, just the first ones.
Or Old House. I can't remember the first 2 ones actually.
But think about the chance cards we could have. You have thrown your helmet. You have been fined £20 by the match referee.
What would be the sort of green ones? Pretty rich, pretty nice, just before the...
Some of the good ones. This has got to be in there. Probably Malta.
Yeah, it's pretty good ground.
Malta's a pretty nice ground. Probably more of Lacia in Romania as
Capella,
well.
Rotterdam.
Yeah, true. There's a few really nice grounds. Switzerland one, of course.
Switzerland's probably Park Lane. Maybe not.
It's tough. It's because we'd probably have ECN headquarters in
What
Zurich.
would get you sent to jail? You've been sent to jail. What would?
You've missed the bus.
Yeah, that's naughty.
Go to
Can't
jail.
miss a
Do
work
not collect
bus.
$200. All right,
Sure.
up in the air. And this has got the journey, I think. Niazi lets his bat do the talking. Maximo! Pretty expensive over from Anik there. He goes for 18, scores 41 for 1. I mean, the wide's not helping in that over, especially because one of them went to the boundary.
Yeah, good shot. Kept his base and head still. He's better when he does stay still now. Every now and then he runs it misses quite a few.
Tim Reedman's pretty aggressively suggesting Kaplunk. I think his caps locks is stuck on. So
He's just screaming it at you. He really wants you to know what Kaplunk is.
okay, Kaplunk. It's actually probably a counter, isn't it? Any game like that. What else we got here? We got Helix saying spin the bottle. Is that a board game?
Yeah, that's timeout, Helix. Do it. Do it.
I'm not timing out.
You're quite soft.
I'm just saying I'm the yang to your yin today. All right, here's Ibra Salim, who is going to start by blasting one. Not Chowder, he's a pretty good keeper, but he's having a little bit of a 5 minutes to forget here.
Just a little bit of a tough time, zipping through his gloves a few times. But no, I'm all for get a murder mystery game with friends. It's quite good, 5 to 6 players. You can get ones that are like €200, and you get given a giant chest with like 100 grand, and it'll take you a week. Good fun.
I'm trying to think of some others. Is it card games? I suppose they're probably not board games, are they? They're more like card games, but...
Oh, no ball front foot, Vinny. Well, that's going to hurt them.
Yeah, must have overstepped the line. Check it out here in the replay. And, yeah, good call. Good stuff by the umpire. Free hit. Probably, maybe 5 centimetres too far. So then just, having an issue with that. Well, this will be a wide, so the free hit will remain in operation. So card games like kind of Uno, Snap. I mean, Snap's a real basic one. I remember playing Snap when I was 3
No,
years
the
old,
best card
3 years
game is
old.
Gin Rummy.
That's pretty good.
That's a good
strategy to that.
Yeah, good game. That.
Yeah. got a little bit in common with poker, actually. Some poker players are pretty good at gin rummy.
I missed the poker tours we had on tour because I took most of everything
Still
to
on
the
the all-time
cleaners.
leader. Problem is, we haven't really had too much time to be able to get
Oh,
together.
shock. I won the poker tour as well. There you go, viewers. Mathematics. It's all
Latvians
percentage.
were very good at poker.
Latvians were good at
Spring
cheating.
Productions.
They cheated often in their
They did
native
not
language. Krills was cheating all the time.
Krills is a mastermind.
Of cheating.
Now high, and I don't think anyone's catching this. If they are, well, they'll see if they remember it's free hit.
Do you reckon in a circumstance like that, you're actually better off letting it bounce and trying to then pick it up quickly?
Maybe. Well, I mean, as far as saving your fingers, probably. But if you're a good fielder, you should just like catch it and hurl it in.
Yeah, I know. But sometimes if you drop one, then it just rolls away. They get the two easier.
True. That's why I said. Depends how confident you are going to catch it.
Yeah, it didn't matter. That was a free hit.
So they get 2.
Just starting to build nicely.
Oh, that's a really good shot from Hussein. It's right in his wheelhouse. Maximo, and look. Oh, it's been put down, and that's Shub. He's on the phone.
Oh, no.
Well, we'll have to have a look at this. ET phone home stuff. He's about 90 metres from the stick here. And does he take the hand off the phone? No, he tries to go one hand. Goes the Hollywood.
Well, he's 1 from 4 this trip.
That would have been.
Well, if Cantor's watching, he'll be putting that in the Rome ECS chat for us soon.
Put that in the event report. Anyway, this is pulled nicely in front of square, and it's into the hole. That's going to be for Hussein into the 30s.
Yeah, good batting from Hussein, and this over's going for plenty. All of a sudden, Roma Gladiatori have woken up, the sleeping Giants, and they're starting to get going.
Yeah. So, a nice-looking shot. But yeah, he's strong in that area. Yeah, cribbage, that's another good one. Bridge. You know, like, there's bridge clubs around.
Making an early call. Rome, Bangla, Morning Sun have been pushing time limits in every game they played. They got done for one yesterday, and they should have been done for the one game before.
Agreed.
I reckon they're on it again
I
here.
agree. It's these extra balls. And it costing him.
Oh, good pace.
Yeah, it's true. You know, when he gets it right, they've probably just been a bit inconsistent with the ball.
Sometimes pace can be the worst enemy in this game.
Yeah, it's kind of a high risk, high reward proposition, isn't it? You get a few misses, but hey, the Knicks fly for 4 or 6. Top trumps, that's a good one. I don't think board games, where you actually got a board you're playing on. Like Snakes and Ladders, that's a classic.
I've got the number one that I used to love.
Go on.
I've got 2 actually. Rummy Cube, Rummy Cub,
Yeah,
one,
okay,
and
yeah.
Scattergrees. Great game.
Categories is a really good one, yeah.
Oh, was that another one high?
Has he bowled a bounce yet? I think that's the first one of the over.
Yeah, Scattergrees, you had that 26-sided die. Remember you roll that?
Yeah, and you had to... I think it was only 20 sides on it. Scandal.
Wow. I'll be sending in an old
And then
email.
there'll be all these categories, and you had to give as many examples. So it'd be like cities. And if you rolled an
or
F,
a
you had
girl's
to then-
name or whatever. It was. Yeah,
you had
foods.
You'd have like, okay, Frankfurt, etc., etc., etc.
Close.
We'll nix this. Heard a double noise.
Are you sure it wasn't 2 pads?
Not sure.
Bat.
Yeah, spotted it here. Into, suppose between the pads, but you're lucky to
The
get
good thing
something
about
on it.
Scattergrees, if you played with, say, 4 people, if you both wrote the same answer, you wouldn't get the
Yeah,
points.
that's right.
So that's what made it. And you had
That's
about
right.
a minute, and you were under the pump. Good times.
Well, what a great opportunity for us to welcome you into the commentary cube. Vinny Sandu here, Mr. Maxim. I'm here with Corey Ruckers. This is Peacock Friday. We're talking about your favourite board games growing up, or maybe recently. There's some really complicated board games as well, where have you seen these kind of next level ones with customised dice and
No, I haven't
like
read it.
taking over the world and all that? And there's some quite complicated ones out there as well. People that are board game enthusiasts. So maybe give us some suggestions.
I still think a board game with friends is better than video games with friends. When you're getting around a table, we did it just a week ago. We had about 7 of us around the table, put the lamp down on it, play for about 3
The
hours.
one
a great
I've heard
night.
so many good things about, it's called Secret Hitler. That's what it's called. Check it out.
I'm going to put you on timeout. Where's your...
It's one of those ones. Let's just say it's what it's called.
You probably need to explain the game pretty quickly here.
Well, this is up. It's in the air. And yeah, this is the first time I've used that word. in 3,500 matches. That's what it's called. It's Maximo, 6 runs here to start the 6th. So I don't know that much about it because
Well, you probably should know something about it now that you mentioned it.
Okay, so it's basically somebody is basically the bad guy, let's say, right? And basically trying to work out who it is. It's a bit like, you know, the mole or whatever, you know? So someone trying to work out who's the bad guy.
Just keep digging, Vinny. It's going to be a wide.
History's history.
They get to bowl 4 overs basically here in 12 minutes 30. So keeping it close again. This team's been warned before.
Yeah, it's a very popular board game, so it's that's probably why it's been recommended to me.
Swinging down leg side for
probably, yeah, it's close-ish. I think it was just doing a little bit too much. Look at it, really swings, doesn't it?
It hits him in line with middle and leg, but that's missing leg. Amazing. The previous ball, he bowled a big outie. Now he's bowled a big innie, so obviously has the skills to go both ways. Oh, it goes in again, and that's really going.
It's good movement, isn't it? But Hussain gets a feather on it, and he's going to get 4. It's that ball game that I mentioned came out 7 years ago, and it's very, very popular.
Yeah, good shot. In the end, he goes with the swing.
Has been criticised for a potentially offensive theme because of the 2 sides in the game. Just
show me during the break. I am curious about what you've brought up.
I actually haven't played it. I've just all my friends have been raving about it for a while.
Okay.
Yep. This is hit down to long on for a single. Yeah, the big Corey saying that it's a top game.
The big Corey?
There's the big Corey in the chat now. So I guess we'll have to start referring to you as the little Corey.
Yeah, no problem. Nancy back on strike. Got a good platform here. Projector scores 122.
Liam saying cop 300, Vinny. Well, should I time myself out?
I think you actually should. Probably not the right. Even though I know.
I'm just saying it's a...
No, but even I knew when you said it. And we were on Comcam.
A swear word. I mean,
it is a swear word. And he outs it down the
7
ground.
words you can't say on television.
Is there like a charter of words that can't?
In America, there's a very strict... Watch your head. There's a very strict... Like 7 words you can't say on television, and they're like...
Really?
You know, they're all about protecting the children there.
Okay, I get ya.
No, that's what it is.
I don't think I'd last on American TV.
Me neither. Ooh. Chases a wide, almost bunts it back to the bowler. Hussain moves to 45. I'm off for a timeout. I'll see you after the 7th over. Right now, it's 72 for 1.
Yeah, enjoy your little timeout, Vincenzo. Only fair. Let's look at that clock. All right, I've got 10 minutes, 3 overs. So we're looking at 3 minutes 30 and over. A couple of wides here, and they could be in trouble. As 45 off 27 for Hussain. He's there with Niazi, who's the captain and probably their best batter. They've got the 2 right men at the crease. Now, it's about trying to explode and get to that 120. So Vinny has put himself in a self-imposed timeout. Oh, that looks funny in the chat, Vinny. Vinny, you're in a timeout. Don't make me laugh. Enjoy yourself over there. Hussain on strike. Okay, big over. Can they get a few more boundaries? 9 minutes to bowl 3 overs. Shot! Wow, the elevation on that is massive. Hussain gets himself to a T10 50. Thanks for coming. 51 not out of 28 balls. And what a shot that is. Elevation to the highest order. And that is 6 off the first. Seems like we're getting the ball back quicker today as well, which is good because the next ball's already coming in. And adios, pelota. 6 and 6, pick up sticks. And they're going to get a good score here. They're starting to ask the right questions. So 2 6s. Liam, I see your comment in the chat. I said they weren't that word. By the way, I didn't say they are. I said they weren't. I think everyone's giving Isle of Man a tough run. They're going to be good at the ECC. Look out for them. Are we on for something special? 2 6s to start this over. Not 6, but could be 4. He's in a huge pocket of space. Moidon was wide, and he gets 4. This game starts to turn a little bit. 6, 6, 4. Well, as soon as Vinny takes a 300-second timeout, look what happens. The runs start flowing. So a 6, 6, 4. Everyone's getting a bit funky for Peacock Friday. There he is. During his timeout, he's still smacking the cradle. Arguably the second best dancer in the commentary cube. This time gets hit in the body. Oh no, yes, no, maybe. Wild throw now. They should think about one. Boy, there is a lot of screaming out there. Tell you what, Rome, Bangla, Morning Sun do love barking at each other in the field. Yeah, a bit of yes, no, maybe. In the end, it's just a dot ball. So 2 balls remaining. And this over. Isn't it surprising as well that when Vinny's not on the air, my commentary improves and there's no weird chat? It does sort of feel that he's the leader of cheeky chats. A little bit of a break here as Hussein takes his gloves on. They're good. The umpire's saying, get on with it. And I rate it. Today they're on it. Saying, no, no, don't be taking your time. Get on with it. And I'm all for it. Too many batters dinking around these days. Wow, keeper not using his hands again. Interesting option to go with foot first. Well, when I was younger and I used to do a fair bit of keeping, you always got taught go with your gloves. Right in the foot. Not crunched, just down to the ground. So just a single, 7 overs complete, scores A9 for 1. Quick one, Liam. Yes, I did look up Delicado, Jack Merrill, and with DDC and a few others. All incorrect. Thank you, though, for trying. As I bring Vinny back for the ECC groups. Vinny.
Pick a group, Corey. Should we roll a dice? We're talking board game. Ready? I'm going to roll a dice.
You got to be quick.
I am going to be quick, and I'm going to roll... It's 4.
Then roll it again.
Group.
Roll it again. One more. 4, because then it will go down. 4 and 3. Who is it? Hungary.
Okay, I like it. 4 and 3, Hungary.
Hungary have good batting. I'm hearing the Deploy brothers are coming.
True.
Zymus and Louis Deploy. Louis Deploy has 20-plus first-class hundreds. Their batting is strong. Their bowling is weak. That is going to be the question. Can they get their bowling right?
Ravindran and Sheikh Razik, potentially at the top of the order. They were the ones that pulled off that 174 chase, which was just knocked off yesterday by Roman Bangla Morning Sun. And watch out for Abhitesh Prashant. Very good all-rounder. Good bowler. Solid left-handed hitter as well.
Yeah, but for me, that's the one thing.
I reckon this is a wide.
Hungary can get close.
Let's hold up.
Oh, Vinny.
I'd like to see if I'm right.
You're wrong.
That's a wide. Keep going.
Don't show it. Don't replay it. Just move on.
Just curious. That's how umpires improve.
Anyway.
You're throwing, what were you going to say?
Oh, now I've lost my train of thought. I'm off, yeah.
Shocker. It's also wide.
Want to replay that?
Nah.
Okay, yeah, for me, Hungary, tricky group, but if they can find 4 bowlers that can be defensive, good bowlers, they've got a chance, but they can't go in with some of the bowling they've had, I've seen. Some of the bowling in Hungary is weak. Their batting is extremely strong. Wow.
That's absolutely blasted by Hussein, who just keeps on keeping on here. Maximo moves to 68. Had a question, by the way, from Iggy. He's asking, do batters retire at 50? But no, you don't retire. There's no forced retirement in the European Cricket Series.
Yeah, unless the coach pulls you. Oh.
Tries to absorb the impact of this, Chowdhury. Keeping up to the medium pacer without any sort of headwear whatsoever except for sunglasses. I like that dush board game style. Let's go Battleship. The way that we picked a side there. Should we do that one more time? Maybe end of the over?
Just before we fully move on, just before we move on a little bit about talking about Hungary, just to give you, I'm pretty sure he's going to be named. And it arguably would be the most high in the air.
Catchable?
Yep.
Yeah, nicely taken. Yeah, so Hussein's going to go for 68, and Bouillon gets the wicket, draws him wide, and he just didn't get the middle of the bat on it, did he, in the end? So Roma Bangla Morning Sun, they get the key breakthrough there, and it's 98 for 2.
Well, if he is named, I'm pretty sure he is, but waiting to get full confirmation. If Louis Deploy is coming out for Hungary, just like this is his, it's unbelievable. 98 first-class games, averaging 48 with the stick.
Yep.
T20's averaging 31 at a striker. I think this year he was playing in the 100.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's have a quick look. Yeah, he's playing seriously level cricket. He was in the 100 as well. So would you say, Vinny, that he would be the highest or biggest stature name out of all the countries coming?
Could be. Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen the England squad yet. I mean, they'll have a fair bit of maybe county experience in there.
County, yeah, but we're talking 20 first-class hundreds, basically. What a player.
Bouillon to Zadran, who's coming at 4 this time, and he just drop kicks him over the fence first ball. Maximo brings up the 100 for the Gladiators. We are on time watch, by the way. It's looking very, very tight. Hello to Adash Jain. Nice to see you with us.
I don't think we'll get a bigger player than with these sort of history than Lewis Deploy for Hungary. So that is another thing. With him in the team, all that experience, left arm off spin, left hand back, he must be opening. He could easily crack them to the finals and then go win the finals. Who's the big team in that group?
You got Ireland in that group and Austria.
Good group.
Close, but maybe hit it, maybe height, maybe a run out as well. Niazi has to scramble through. That's hello to Adash in the chat. Thank you for your support. Don't worry, Corey's just messing around a bit. Pretty close actually. Maybe him just outside the line.
I reckon that is close, Vinny.
Do
you think they got enough runs here, or need a couple more sixes? That clock as well. They're going to get a 5-run boost at this rate.
100%.
This is the 3rd time in a row. Ryan Bangla Morning Sun.
That's not going to help either. So into the over, we'll do that. First die chooses the group, and then the second die.
Yeah.
Second die chooses the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like that. Because it gets us focused on one team. That was an interesting insight in Hungary. Belted. And what a shot by Niazi. He hasn't quite been himself yet. He's not quite 100%, but he does get that out of the screws. Maximo to finish the 8th over the score. 112 for 12. Okay, rolling die again. And we're going to go Group 3, so Group C and Team 2. So Denmark. Yeah, Denmark, interesting one for me.
Well, if you get who's the big left-handed opener? Nikolai.
Musa Mahmood. Or Nikolai.
Yeah, the tall 6'6" left-handed opener.
Darmstadt,
yeah. Oliver Hald, left arm seamer. Who's the Danish boy? Christensen's.
Oh, sorry, yes, you've got Big Christensen, but you're talking about Henriksen's. Depending, I don't know what the Henriksen's, if they're in the squad or not.
Depending on who they bring, they could easily get through Group C. I reckon they'll want it. They haven't made a finals week yet. I reckon they're going to want it this year. Italy,
Denmark, Sweden. And Denmark really pushed the Netherlands in the ECC last year. Anyway, is Anik Ahmed coming back in the night? And it's going to go to the vortex, but there's a fielder there now, and he's going to take a catch. Well, it's funny. We were just talking about this to the Roma Bangla Morning Sun last night, saying, why don't you put a fielder there? Because a lot of catches seem to go down there, and it works straight away. Although I don't think it'll save him for a time penalty. It will be the 3rd wicket to score. 112 for 3. Nicely taken down there by Saiful Hira.
In theory, they were actually only 40 seconds away, Vinny, from a double penalty. And that does that mean double graph?
I don't know.
Do you have a 10-run penalty graph?
I don't have a 10-run at this stage.
Well, stop cutting corners, Vin.
Oh, ready?
3,
2, 1.
Oh. They've only snuck through.
You're right about them being lucky to only cop 5.
If they had lost another wicket in the previous over, they could have had a double. Cop that. 5-run penalty.
Yep, 5-run penalty.
Okay, what happens if they wanted to be cheeky buggers and just bowl these 11 balls as slow as they want
You could still penalise them for time wasting, and I've actually seen it done before. in European Cricket Series if you feel it's deliberate. All right, clipped away, and another wicket. So this time it's Rifat Janal that takes the catch. So Anik Ahmed finds himself on a hat-trick, and it's 112 for 4. Make it 117 for 4, pardon me, if you include the 5 runs.
Yeah, flicked away. Another catch.
So the thing is, it comes under unfair play and unsportsmanlike play, which is in the laws. So if you felt that they were, you'd probably give another warning. All right, guys, you're going to have to quicken it. If not, the 5 run that's like an automatic penalty, but there's also potential penalties at the official's discretion. So that's what would stop that.
Okay. But Rome Bangla Morning Sun, they've 3 games in a row. They've been pinned twice and easily could have had 3 in a row, so they've got to learn from their mistakes.
All right. Is this hat-trick number 34 of the year?
Potentially.
Probably the first hat-trick to have a 5-run penalty in between. But, all right. Bilal, the only one to take a hat-trick so far here in Rome in 2023. Here's a hat-trick ball in the 9th. Oh, he let it go past him.
What's he doing? It's a hat-trick ball. He let it go past him on the full.
He wanted to keep his fingers.
Oh, no. That's just... I mean, you got a chance at a hat-trick. Aren't you diving for it?
I would be. But it's kind of instinct. He just froze, didn't he?
He did freeze.
Fight, flight, or freeze. It was the 3rd. Hello to Shreyan's. Nice to see you back in the chat as well. A few people thinking the Gladiators will probably also get a time penalty. That's early, early to call. Yeah, swing and a miss. But it is something seriously. I mean, Roma Bangla Morning Sun have been playing some good cricket. It's just something they can work on. Nice to see Nish in the chat as well, Nish. Looking forward to seeing you when you get here. I think Nish is travelling tomorrow, and he'll be on Sunday morning for a big day. Super Sunday. 6 matches, Corey. I bet you're sorry you're missing that one.
Oh, gee willikers. What a shame.
Probably another wide.
I reckon they should be double pinned here. They're not even going to start that last over till 45 minutes in.
The system works, I think. It works because it's policed. It's policed fairly, consistently.
Here we go. Can he get it out the middle? Well, not out the middle. Could be caught, but it's going to go over backward point. And that's that spot, Vinny. 4 more runs.
Yeah, nice result for Gladiators. Yeah, does he play for this? Not really. He's got a genuine edge that flies away. I've got to apologise to Adarsh, who's been blocked for just talking me up in the chat. You're on a blocking rampage
He went
today.
over me. He said something about your shirt, I think.
He just was criticising you, which is absolutely fine. Last ball of the night, and this is mile high. Right, who wants? I think that's Long On's ball, and it's taken. And if you had to have one fielder under that, I think Sharif Raihan's your man. He's got such a good pair of hands. So 3 wickets in the over. There were 6 runs as well, but if you add in the penalty runs, it's 11. The score now is 123 for 5 after 9.
Yeah, good catch. Very good catch. It went miles in the air. Well, 123. They want 130 here.
Liam was talking about Dara Peretti, who is also a key player for Hungary. That's true. Liam asking, are the big Greek names coming? Well,
who's the big
haven't
Greek?
seen the squad yet.
Who's the big Greek
about?
names? Ari Kavalis?
What about Hatsoglu?
Who's that?
Peter Hatsoglu from the Big
No,
Bash.
they won't. He's never played for them, right?
Yeah, he could. He should. 3 for 24. Anik Ahmed.
Or does he mean?
Reads the
Oh,
figures.
I know who he means. I'm not I don't have my passport yet, Liam. It'll be there.
Not talking about you. Anyway, thanks for all the support, everyone. Everyone's getting behind me in the chat. Don't worry, I can protect myself from this maniac.
6 balls to go.
Here we go, 10th over. They go back to Ibra. Rushes Raj, who's found himself a bit lower down after making 4 off 13 earlier today. And we'll just get 1 here, and it'll be over to Mandit Kumar. You have turned the chat into chaos today.
Fun.
Is it just because you're getting a bit bored here on day 5?
Funnily enough, my squad's up on the ECN site with Spain and not any other team.
It's worked out nicely for you then, hasn't it?
And Belgium. Belgium's got their squad up
Okay.
on the site.
Keep
Spain,
an eye out. We were hoping to have them up by Monday. Also, probably the early teams, as in Group A and B, probably see them there before C and D and so on and so forth. Ibra Salim with the ball, digs it in, just grabs him into the tram line, and it'll be called a wide. So we had some good board game chat. We discovered a new game we can play with the ECC groups chart. Fun. Luke is watching from New South Wales. He's hoping to play European cricket one day.
Oh, that'd be
That'd
nice,
be great, Luke. Oh, digs it in. This is another catching opportunity. It's going to be Imam, and he'll take it. So it's going to be a golden duck for Mandeep Kumar. Roma Bangla Morning Sun fighting back in the last couple. It's 125 for 6.
Yep, finding back, digs it in. Doesn't get enough wood in it and has to go. Another wicket will fall.
If you're going to keep going on your blocking spree, I'm going to have to take your spanner
No,
away.
no, no. I won't. I won't.
You promised me when I gave you the spanner that
This is
we
my
wouldn't
first
have
day.
this kind of
Let me have some fun.
this bad behaviour. And
Well,
you're a naughty boy.
Okay, in theory though, in honest theory, I've
Are
only...
you going to try and make a serious argument when you know you're being a jerk?
No, serious argument.
Okay.
I've only blocked 2 from Corey Ruckus.
You know, that'd probably hold up in court.
It would. Proof is in the pudding.
So you've only made 2
I
unnecessary
think Dave deserves
blocks.
it. Go and have an egg in the hole. He's annoying me.
You can tell him that yourself in week 3 of the ECC. Oh, he knocks him over, and it's another hat-trick opportunity. Slides off the pad of the new batter, Jitendra Prakash, and cleans them up. And the comeback continues from RBMS. It's 125 for 7.
Yeah, good little comeback. 125 still a big total. They want 1 more 6. Get into the 130s. Anyway, another hat-trick opportunity. I reckon we might get one here. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, 10th over.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he seems in a hurry today as well.
I
Golden
like that
Derek, doesn't he?
it's such a happy duck.
Yeah. We've bonded with Derek this year.
Is that duck going to come up for ECC?
He's going to make his Cardamom debut.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Who's going to be the first player to get it? Daniel Doyle.
Yeah, Bubba can't.
Hat-trick.
Anyway, here's a hat-trick ball. Knocked.
Time out for Vinny. Yeah, well, we're going to get an
Why
overthrow.
not go for 2? It's the last couple of overs. Last over, I should say. And Jakia turns 1 into 2. Just saying.
Listen to the screams out there.
Yeah. I like the fearless running here. Got to be brave. A few people want me to take away your spanner now.
No, that's only Dave, because Dave doesn't have thick enough skin.
Hello to Golden Star.
Oh.
Bon, who watching from Germany, saying some of the GSB guys will join you in Cardamom.
Oh,
Been in the German team or just in general? I'm excited.
That's great.
Okay, 2 to come here. Nice. Kind of wrapped around the bat. Then we have a bit of fancy footwork, but then kept in the infield. So 128 plus this.
A 6 here makes it a very interesting chase. It really does. 134 would be nice.
You see what the wind predictor's saying at the moment. It's giving me 62%.
Feels like this is... I'm getting off Rome Bangla Morning Sun. This is taking them forever. It's taking 50 minutes.
Yeah, they copped it. All right, last ball. And back to the
2.
bowler. They're not going to go for 2. I think in the end they say, look, 1 and we're done. So Raj is going to finish 3 not out. Same with Jakia and Roma Gladiatori. After being sent in by Roma Bangla Morning Sun, they've made 129. It'll be 130 chase for the master chasers. Roma Bangla Morning Sun in the second half of match 22.
Yeah, I reckon they're on par. I reckon this is going to be an interesting run chase. Looking forward to it. Rome Bangla Morning Sun have been good with the bat. Let's have a look at the highlights, Vinny. Well, there were some nice shots early mixed with a couple of wickets. But overall, Roma Gladiatori, they looked a lot better than they did this morning.
Yeah, that's for sure. And they're kind of at a crossroads, aren't they? They're at a 3-2 record. If they lose this, they go 3-3. And Roma Bangla Morning Sun, they do like a chase, don't they? They chase successfully a couple times yesterday. Shub was on the phone, tried to take a catch anyway. Surprised he still has 10 fingers attached after that one. But what about the innings of Mubarak Hussain? He certainly struck the ball nicely.
Yeah, he timed it nicely and, well, got him up to a score that is potentially going to be enough. We got a good game. That's you dancing. I'm not too sure of it. Reminds me of the wedding and, well, that was always a pretty big weekend. Overall, Gladiatori, they did improve compared to their game this morning. Nianzi with that beautiful shot over mid-off. What a hit for 6. There's always a little bit of luck sometimes your way as a bat, but that time no luck, flies all the way to 3rd. So some wickets right at the back end, but some damage was done. 5 penalty runs as well has to be touched on. It easily could have been 10 penalty runs. Roma, Bangla, Morning Sun have not learnt from their mistakes, and they seem to take a long time to bowl their overs. But right at the end, a couple more wickets fell, and that took us to the halfway stage. Let's have a quick look at the scorecard, shall we? Well, the man at the top, Hussain, 68 off 36. What an innings. Niazi, 19 off 10. 29 extras. Wow. That changes the whole complexion of the game. 130 target, 29 extras. Should have been 100. Remarkable. And that 5 penalty runs. So 129 for 7. Let's have a look at the bowling scorecard, shall we? And well, they tried their best. Good economy for Ali Maroof, who opened up. 3 wickets for Ahmed, 2 for Salim. But that economy of Ali Maroof, for me, is way better than a 2 for 23 or 3 for 24. 2 overs at 4.5 is remarkable. Takes us to the halfway stage. Join us back in 10 minutes for the all-exciting run chase. Thank you.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello and welcome back to the Roma Cricket Ground. It's day 5 of this European Cricket Series. A pretty good contest here on our hands. Roma Gladiatori scored 129 in the first innings, so Roma Bangla Morning Sun chasing 130 for victory. They're given a pretty good chance of it, according to the Who Will Win graph. The supercomputer suggesting 68%. Well, it's probably not that surprising, seeing Roma Bangla Morning Sun did chase down 175. And so they're almost ready to go. And it looks like Zadran is going to open the bowling. So a few people asking how to play European cricket. Well, it's very simple. Come to Europe, join a club, and play European cricket. Of course, the European Cricket Series only generally visits places once a year. So there's 2 weeks for these players to have their moment with all the attention. But there is cricket that goes on, of course, around this, particularly here in Italy, where there's something like 70 clubs now or something like that. Maybe even more since last time I checked. So if you do find yourself in Europe, if you're spending time living in Europe or visiting for an extended period of time, or you're permanently moving to Europe, then I would encourage everyone to get involved and to keep the player numbers, the team numbers rising, and of course the quality of cricket. Vinny Sander here, Mr. Maximo, for the European Cricket Network. And I think the start's quite important here. We know that Roma Bangla Morning Sun yesterday, really their top 4 did a really good job. Last time we saw these two bat, they won the game by 10 wickets. That was last night against Roma Capanelli. So ready to shake, rattle and roll. Zadran beats Ryan first ball just with the natural angle. Beats him again, this time on the back foot. So a very good start this. Zadran, very handy player for Gladiatori. All right, third time he doesn't miss, and he's going to go all the way. Maximo, well there goes the walkie-talkie. Shub, we know that he loves a crowd catch, but he has this one drop just a metre in front of him, and the first runs of the innings. Yeah, protective equipment, Shub, that's number 1, and watch the walkie-talkie disappear. Whoa, almost had the ball land on it. Rahan's such a talented player. The scary thing is he's played pretty well, but I think we've seen the best of him yet. Goes straight pull this time. Mubarak's got this covered, just a single. Ooh. He took it easy running between the wickets there, Rahan, but surely this wouldn't have been out if it had hit. Yeah, just had the foot down before the throw past the stumps. Edged away, and it's going to get past the fielder. Anik Ahmed, streaky one, but he's off the mark with 4. 68% was the chances, but I feel that's maybe overestimating the batting team's chances, even though I know that they made 175 yesterday. Would have maybe 60-40. But I trust the supercomputer. That one looks nonplussed. He has to pull up and bowl that again. Yeah, Good block hole delivery, blocked out for nothing. And that's the end of the first over. It's 11 without loss after 1. It's been a really exciting season here on ECN. I know a lot of people have enjoyed the fact we're expanding all the time, more matches, but a lot of matches without a golden ball. We've only ever hit 300 once on the matches since the golden ball. And that was about this time, probably July last year actually, in 2022. And on that occasion, we didn't just go past 300, we went past 400 to 405. So, will there be something similar, or can we crack it? We've been so close this week, but it just hasn't happened. And 292 will hit 300 tomorrow. If we don't have a tied game before then. Second overtime. And Niazi's going to bowl, even though he's slightly hampered with that ankle, I think. And Raihan just cuts the first one away dismissively. 4 runs to start the second over. Niazi. I'm trying to work out where he can bowl to Raihan. He doesn't have too many obvious weaknesses. Okay, let's this one go. Not too much to do with it. Short, hits it straight at mid-on, bounces away from Mubarak slightly, but I won't get a single here either. Mubarak's a very good fielder. The fielder will be super important, no doubt about that, in this match, which is kind of on a nice edge at the moment. Short, and it's going to get past the fielder again. This is going to be 4 more. So Raihan just teasing that field. Look at this. Oh, apparently close to Mandeep. And he can't reel it in. Okay, just going back to the chat. And welcome everyone back. Made sure I locked my computer that time when it took off in the break. So hopefully everyone survived it. This will be a wide. Luke said he's been playing some cricket in Albury this year. Albury Wodonga on the New South Wales and Victorian border. I've actually spent a couple of nights in Albury. I was driving from Sydney to Melbourne. It's kind of in the middle. Actually spent, one night there on the way there, one night there on the way back, and I thought it was a really nice place. It's absolutely hammered. Oh, well, a bit of Steve Waugh 1989 about this. This made it some sound off the bat of Raihan. Have a look at this. He's just so well balanced. Gets back, sees some length on it, goes bang. Absolutely hammered for 4. What a shot. Niazi, 13 off this over. With the ball to go. Oh, still a ball to go. That'll be a wide. Yeah, Albury's a pretty interesting place. And what's interesting about Albury Wodonga is because half of it's on the New South Wales side of the border, half is on the Victorian side of the border. So what I heard is during COVID, it was kind of chaos because the state borders were closed. So there wasn't meant to be any movement across them. But I mean, a lot of people live in one place and work in another place, which is the other side of the state border. So that would have caused a few complications. Tell me if I'm right there, Luke, if you're living in that part of the world. That will be the end of the second over now. The score is 26 without loss, so they're bang on that 13 and over required. Luke saying he's also an ex-baseballer, yeah. Well, so am I, actually. Liam's asking, is Dara Peretti going to turn out for Hungary? I'd imagine so. Obviously, he'd be picked if he's available. I haven't seen the squads yet. Okay, so Rome Bangla Morning Sun, they're 4-0. It's Rome CC also undefeated up there. Of course, 4 teams out of the 8 will make it through to Finals Friday, which is a week today. In the air, Zadran is after it. Oh, and he almost gets there. A little peek to make sure he wasn't going to get cleaned up by another fielder. I think it's got to go down as a chance, though. Raihan dropped on 20, but well done to Zadran. He took the responsibility. He actually gets there in the end. Can't quite put the hands in the right spot. Ahmed misses out on this one outside the off. So yeah, Zadran, no nonsense character. This is up, it's in the air, and this time it will be taken. So Anik Ahmed, no good for him here in match 22. Zadran gets the breakthrough, and it's 27 for 1. That's one of the big 4 removed. Zadran is the man that's able to make it happen. I think just trying to drive on the up, didn't happen for him. Nicely taken. Zulkarnain Ali has had a very short pair of hands in this series. So this is going to be Ahmed Mohsen, who was critical in that 175 chase. Wonder what the biggest chase possible is. Could we see 200 chased one day? We almost saw it in Switzerland, which was just about a month ago. 203 to 178. And Mohsen to come out and see if he can keep things going the right way for RBMS. Misses out. There's been a few of those, haven't there? This is up and it's out of the ground. Maximo! Mohsen picking up where he left off. And he sends that one into the lawnmower. Pretty good shot. I mean, it's outside off stump, so it wasn't a very bad ball or anything like that from Zadran, but it was just perfect timing from Mohsen. Up, and this time it's going to be 4 more runs. Mohsen choosing the right shot there. Fairly safe shot as well. No one back there. 4 more to the total. Into the over, 37 for 1. Okay, back and got Corey Rucker's back with me as well. What have you been digging up in your free time here?
The cricket world is amazing.
Talk to me.
It really is. Liam, you found me one.
No.
And I'm talking to Danny Long Martinez right now through Facebook. He's a rugby player, but still plays active cricket.
Where does he live?
In the UK. He's acquiring his Spanish passport at the moment. Martinez is a Spanish last name, and it's hyphened with long/Martinez, so that's always an indicator. I'm talking to him right now. 6'3", plays rugby at a high level, but has still been playing some cricket. We're just finding out the level right now. That's the cricket world, how quick it goes.
10 days till the ECC, right here on the European Cricket Network.
Looks like a bit of an Adonis as well, but they're finding out. I mean, look, you can find players from all over the world. They might be playing 6th grade, and when we've got players like Daniel Doyle, Joshua Trember, Charlie Rumi, very not easy just to come in, but something you can work with. You never know. And I dare say Juan Carlos is always liking to find more Spanish blood.
Yeah, of course. Work with what you can work with. All right, so Liam's found one. So I think your agreement with him was, what was it again? Just poked a little bit fuller. Morrison doesn't really go through with the shot. He wasn't confident about where it was going to go, so he just takes one. Oh, it looks like Kroom's put in a top trumps on the chat. Can't say I'm that familiar with top trumps, but I'll learn. Cut away into the gap. This will run away for 4, I think, and it does. So RBMS just kind of cruising at the moment at the rate required. I suppose still in the balance. The key for Gladiatory, though, they need to get through this top 4.
Yeah, you need early wickets and you need them to come in clumps, don't you? And unfortunately, they've only got the one so far. Need a couple more, Vinny.
Oh, I like that. Oh, nice. Again, this time straight in the fielder. Now it kind of familiar, top trumps. So it's like each player has a card. So you are outfits 82, communication 90, knowledge 95, handling heat 87, muting mods 100.
Yeah, that is obviously...
I like that. I want to go back and see if there's more. Oh, that's a big wide. And yeah, Muktia Singh, having a pretty good tournament.
Vinny, just give us a quick moment. I'm going to duck off and a quick bit of lunch early.
Okay. Oh, no ball called. Plus it's going to go for 4. So Raihan is going to get a boundary and he's going to help himself to a free hit as well. Yeah, must have just been. And then Raihan knew how to deal with it as well. All right. I'm guessing if that was the second card, then there was a first card. All right. We'll check out the first card. Okay, I like this. Oh, it's absolutely, I was going to say smash, but maybe not. Just has enough, though, to Raihan. Yeah, it was lower on the bat than I realised first up, but it carries the boundary. Maximal, 6 more to Roman Bangla Morning Sun. All right, now I need to compare both. All right, there's a me card and there's a you card. So I want to see who wins in what areas. Muktia's gone for 18. He's normally been pretty reliable. Yeah, it's going to be a big wide. Okay, so outfits, I've got you 100 to 82. Agree. Communication, 95-90. I can live with that. Knowledge, 98-95. I especially like that because that'll annoy you, Corey. Handling heat. This is the one I probably have an issue with. Handling heat, I assume he means actually heat, like the heat of the combox. He's listed Corey with 87 and me with 85. That's ridiculous. Even Corey shakes it. You have to sort that one out. You could give him 55, I think, to be fairer. His handling heat is in, like, you know, when someone's giving you heat. I don't know what that means necessarily. And muting mods 50, I'll give you that. I won't mute a mod unless it's an extreme scenario. As we get to the end of the 4th over score, 58 for 1, so the half a dozen ahead. And where they need to be, and that will probably show up with them slightly ahead on this graph. The red line, of course, is the golden ball line, actually. If you were to finish right on that at the end of 10 overs, we've got ourselves a golden ball. But right now they're ahead of the required rate. Thank you, Kroom, for that. I love the initiative. Yeah, I understood. The one with the biggest numbers wins in top trump. So what is it? Is it like you nominate a category or something, and then you get to the card of the, if you have the higher number than the person you challenge? Is it something like that? Started a new over. Jitendra Prakash, and he's going to get cut away for 4 as well. So they've been a bit leaky in that quarter of the ground. Ryan's played that shot well. They keep bowling there. How close was this to the fielder? Not that close. It was well placed. Yeah, again, they're giving him the length to work with. Three for 1 here. Mubrak does the backing up. Oh, he stops his shot here. Oh, probably lucky he did in the end. Mosen got that horribly wrong, but he does survive. Yeah, so Luke's last name is Piltz. People asking, guess where that comes from. Yeah, it sounds a bit German to me, but you tell me if you're right. This would have been a wide. Instead, he's going to get a boundary. Again, it's back foot drive. Mosen plays this one with a bit more confidence and pierces the offside field.
Come on, boy!
Oh, he's knocked him over, and Prakash gets it right. Mosen tried to heave it leg side. Just kind of took the low-lying fruit there, didn't he? Trying to whack away into the wheelhouse over mid-wicket. But yeah, that's one that probably should have played a bit straighter, and he pays the price. So it could be a big moment in the game, as that's 2 of the top 4 removed. It's 67 for 2. Yeah, Mosen as a companion as he walks back in Praneeb Niazi. I love that Kroom said, I was pretty much right with top trumps. And handling the heat category, everyone will win Charlie's card every time. Yeah, I'd love to know what his was. I'd like to know Rico's numbers as well, maybe. Here's Chowdhury. Over number 5 comes to an end with this. Play and miss. So not a really confident start from Shal Chowdhury, but he does survive, and it's the end of the 5th over. The score is 67 for 2. Yeah, so Luke saying his last name, Piltz, is German. Well, if you have a bit of German ancestry, then maybe that's a good place for you to come and play some cricket. But I mean, Europe's pretty easy to get around these days. A bit more than 3 years ago anyway. There's myself and Corey with our social media. If you do want to send us a message privately, you can. You get me at Mr. Maximo. You get Corey at CRutgers_28. Do suggest you follow the European Cricket Council on social media. There's always lots of things there. And on our YouTube as well, we have highlights videos of every game. We have player of the match videos of every game. So let's say you miss a day, you might want to get up to speed by just watching the highlights video of the day before. It's normally just a few minutes long, so you could probably catch up on a whole day in around about half an hour or less. Could be a good way just to refresh yourself if you can't watch it all back ball by ball. And the beauty of the internet, isn't it? Here's Niazi going to bowl out the 6. First one slightly short, and it's pulled away to the gap. That'll be 4. 1 bounce as Raihan continues on his merry way. If he bats the distance, I can't see Roma Bangla Morning Sun going down in this one. And Luke, I'd be curious, can you get a German passport? Because if you could get a German passport through your family, for example, then you'd be eligible to play for Germany. And Germany are in the 30s somewhere, I think, in the world rankings. He's on this as Raiham. He doesn't want to risk it for one run. And it'll be a dot ball. We just spent 4 weeks in Germany, Luke. We were in Dresden in the east for 2 weeks. We were in Krefeld, just outside Düsseldorf in the west for 2 weeks as well. We've been up to Kiel before. We've actually been in a few cities in Germany. Kummerfeld's another one. Frankfurt's another one. Miss here. We'll take it this time. Chowdhury calls Sharif through for a run. Nazi just keeping Raihan quiet last couple of balls. And the top German club will compete in the ECL. It was Darmstadt CC earlier this year. It was MSC Frankfurt the year before. That's the nationwide champion club. So we have our 2 major tournaments a year, the ECL, which is the Champions League, which is club-based, and we have the internationals, which are obviously country-based tournaments. So right now, actually, we're in that kind of period where we're finding out more and more champion clubs from season 2023 that will compete in the European Cricket League in 2024. I mean, there's quite a few returning. I know that in England this weekend, Sandy Acre Town are taking on Wimbledon for the English Club Championship, and the winner of that will be going to the ECL 24. One's got a bit too much, I think. He's called a wide. I think that's the right call. Well, you can't sneak him in with this angle, but I've just felt this one was a little bit too far across, and that's excellent umpiring. Interesting game, this. Hovering on the red line. Ties up Chowdhury. Hasn't had the best start, but he was brilliant last night, like I said, in that 175 chase. I'm assuming Corey's talking to his new pal. What's his name again? Oh, he's talking to one of his pals about his new pal. Yeah, I know. I know who Liam is. But I mean, what's the guy's name that he's found yet? Danny Long Martinez. Well, get Danny to tune into the broadcast. We can talk to him. Edged, Vortex, 4, and Chowdhury, less than convincing. In baseball, this is a foul ball, but in cricket, it's 4 runs. Yeah, there's a challenge for you, Corey. Get Daniel Long Martinez, subscribe to ECN, and in the chat by the end of game 4. Deal? Good. And we can ask him these questions ourselves. We can ask him in real life out in the open. So questions like, who are you and how good are you? How Spanish are you? Corey, of course, doubles as the Spanish national team coach. Well, it's absolutely hammered, and it's a slight bowler error from Niazi. This time, Chowdhury catches up with it. It's adios pelota. That one's into the car park. End of the 6th over. The score is 84 for 2. That makes it 46 required off the last 4 overs. So, yeah, still think another wicket or 2. Probably put Gladiatori 46 in 4 overs is what's needed. 7th over coming up now. The last over went for 17. There was a 4 at the start, and there was a 4 and 6 at the end. And in the middle, not too much. A couple of dots, a 1 and a couple of wides. Yeah, Luke saying playing for my country would be a highlight. And do you have a German parent or grandparent? That's what I would ask you. I don't quite know what the rules are about getting a German passport based on family history. Well, you can find out. All right. Here's Anil Kumar. I'm just going to tell you a little something. I'm on amber alert for Mancads, especially with this game situation, because I know we'll try it. He actually got one yesterday. They withdrew the appeal in the end. There's no chance of getting Bappy, who was actually probably behind the stumps. I feel like Shel Chowdhury is alert to it. And this is what we saw in Germany when we had the Mancad man going. Is batters would just plonked in line with his stumps. Corey Ruckers comes back after his little fishing expedition. How'd you go, Corey?
Good fun. No, I like this.
Yep.
Liam's a legend, and it's a good game of cricket. The weird thing is, Rosebank and Morning Sun don't feel like they lose wickets in clumps either. They're similar to Royal Roma.
Not a good ball. 2 straight. And lucky to get away with it. It'll just be a single. Well, you were just saying that you couldn't stand anyone in the chat.
Oh, no, Liam
And now, Liam's golden, is he? Well, make up your mind.
Liam deserves everything, and I said he'll get free beers from me at ECC when he comes one day.
See, the thing is, Liam,
He's going to
Corey probably gets a certain amount of free beers, and he's just going to hand them over to you. Yeah, why don't you get Liam over? Why don't you pay to get Liam to the ECC?
Yeah, where's Liam live?
New Zealand?
Ba-bow. Isn't the power of the internet and cricket lovers unbelievable?
Cricket lovers unite. 48 for Raihan. Oh, he gets a full top. And that'll be 4. That's his 50.
It could be a no ball as well,
I think it probably, I thought it would be. Let's have a look. Oh, maybe it's just okay. Oh.
I reckon it might just be okay, that one.
Yeah, so he wouldn't want it any higher, put it that way. But congratulations to Raihan. Look at the cutting. It's been death by 1,000 cuts. 52 off 24. He's put his team in a winning position. But can he finish it off? 40 off 21. Oh, pretty close. Maybe just sliding. And Okuma. He wanted the call, but yeah, slightly wide of the crease.
Yeah, that's going
just
down.
heading down.
Yep.
By a stump and
The
a half.
umpires have been mightily impressive.
Yeah, agree.
We've got another good game on our hands. They need a wicket, though, it feels. They don't want these two right there at the end, otherwise they'll lose easily.
Short top edge.
Got to catch it.
Hanging. Well, is this going to stay inside the field of play? It doesn't. It's a nice effort. I mean, it actually takes off from about 2 metres behind, tries to jump it back in, but Raihan gets 6. Maximo!
Boy, this Raihan is such a talent. He didn't get that out the middle, but it flew far enough. So 6 more to the total. If he bats through, they will win this game.
Can I also give a bit of a shout out to Jono, who's watching from New Zealand. He's actually a friend of our Blue Crew member, Simon. And I do have a second part to that, Jono. Oh, yeah, not good bowling. This time he gets a finer. Raihan into the 60s. Just getting a bit greedy here, I think, Anil Kumar. That brings up the 100 as well for Rosebank Morning Sun.
Yeah, this time angling in. Slow swing, but too far down the leg side. So just tickles it round the corner. And 4 more to the total.
So coming up next, we have the 3rd game of the day. Asian Latina, fresh from their first win of the tournament over Gladiatori this morning. They're going to have to take on Rosebank Morning Sun. But I mean, they're a team chock full of confidence, and they've got the personnel there, I think, to challenge Rosebank Morning Sun. I think this will be a really entertaining game. Both teams got what they want out of the toss. Asian Latina wanted to bat. They put 140 plus today, and they defended it. We know that Rosebank Morning Sun, they like chasing. So I think both teams get what they want out of that. That game will start in 25 minutes, right here on the European Cricket Network. Still 3 matches to go after this one is done. Good start. Chowdhury, soft hands, pushes it for 1. So Simon also has informed me that Chono, who's just tuned into ECN for the first time, watching from New Zealand, he has the dodgiest bowling action in the Southern Hemisphere.
What he does, the viewer.
Jono.
Oh, okay. Well, Jono, I can give you some tips. If there's no real umpires calling you, keep chucking them.
Expert words from level 7 coach Corey Ruckers as the next one is cut down.
It's another cut.
Well, wouldn't it be great to get Jono in the chat? If you're watching on YouTube, Jono, say hello, it's Jono, ECN European Cricket Network. Make sure you subscribe. That's how you can get involved in the chat.
How many subscribers are we up to altogether?
In the 360s.
Oh, wow. Good numbers.
363 plus. Well, that looks like 6 off the bat. It is. Chowdhury, he had a bit of a shaky start, but now he's bringing it. And really, this partnership has given all the momentum to Rosebank Morning Sun. 22 to win now off 15 balls.
Yeah, good shot. It's over pitch, but the power these guys have is pretty phenomenal. And they're going to chase this down comfortably, it looks like.
It looks like. You never know.
If they don't get 2 quick wickets and these 2 are removed, Vinny, this is over. They're 1 hit away almost.
Yeah, great. I mean, yeah, Chowdhury looked dodgier than a side-of-the-road curry, really, when he first came in. Swung and missed at the first 3. Nicked his first runs, but now he's coming good.
Sometimes things always come good. On the cut shot. Might be a record for most runs cut.
Yeah, well, they finally put a fielder there. Probably makes sense. So Luke's saying he has German grandparents, so maybe he has a window to get a German passport. He's living in Australia, but he has dreams of playing European cricket.
Every
one day.
country's got different sort of
You'd
rules,
have to,
don't
you'd
they?
have to do some research, Luke, but they let us know. Oh, short. This might have just not gotten up over the head. It looks short enough to be a wide, but yeah, I think it doesn't really bounce. We'll have a look at it here. So you see how it kind of dies? Benefit of the doubt to the bowler. Tough call. But anyway, it's the end of the 8th over. It's 110 for 2. They need 20 off the last 2 overs.
Well, you're right. You always say if you're behind in the runs to balls ratio, there's still a chance. But my worry is that these two batters...
Worry is could be over in 4 balls.
Yeah, well, if you hit 2 sixes, she's over. They just don't seem to be able to lose early wickets or a clump of wickets from Bangla Morning. Every time they've batted, every time, even when they were chasing 175, they don't lose wickets in clumps. They're a very strong top 4.
I can tell you the average wickets lost per 10 overs is 3.1, which is very low. The average is normally 5.5. Okay, here we go with the 9th. Can Mookie pull his team out of a tough place? Or maybe not, because this is square driven over the fence. Maximo Raihan to 70.
Well, I talk about how I've got a crush on Gagandeep. Raihan's my second love.
I told you he's got 100, and the first time we saw him, first match actually of
Finny,
of 2021.
he's my second love. We catch up quietly. We don't tell the first love, Gagandeep, but he is someone good to watch.
Well, polyamory in a cricket sense from Corey Rutgers.
Yep.
Nice looking shot, but he finds the fielder this time. So I had a quick question from Jeff, who said he'll be in Khartoum for a month with his wife and his daughter this time. That's great, Jeff. He's asking about the ECCW in December. What's the format? Well, it is 24 matches, 4 matches a day for 6 days. And the last day is finals day. Goes up, doesn't really hit it, but there's no outfielder there, so that'll run away. And plugs, but goes over the line. So there's another boundary. And really, 10 off 9. They've got it down to that run a ball more or less. And I think, like I said earlier, if Raihan bats the distance, I think they're getting the runs. And it certainly looks that way now, Corey. Yeah, so teams will play 20 matches. Well, not each team, but each team will play 8 matches. You'll play your 4 opponents twice. And then we'll have the final 4 on the 22nd of December in the ECCW. This could be another cut for... It's been a feature of the innings from Raihan, who moves to 78. And it looks like Gladiatori are going to walk away empty-handed from day 5, the way things are heading.
Yeah, they're just continuing their their run at scoring quickly and not losing wickets, and they're going to go on to another win, it looks like.
6 will win it. Well, that's not 6. It might be 4. Good effort, though. Excellent effort. They'll just walk a 1. Okay, Raihan's off strike. Chowdhury pretty much has a free hit at this to win the game. Well, I suppose anytime it goes to the last over, it's just you're bowling at a guy who's just annihilating the bowling. He's 79 off 34, but if you could somehow get him out, a new batter in there, we'll get a few nerves. Probably a bit high for me. Oh, he's given him. Well, not so sure about that one, if I'm honest. I think with this pitch, that may have gone over. This kind of length. Hits him.
Oh. It could be top of the stumps. Tight one, very tight.
For me, it's just going over. But look, in the end, it's a dot ball. Chowdhury had some luck early in his innings. He's fresh out of luck. Last ball of the 9th, but he's pretty important in the middle of that. He scored 19 runs. That got his team to a reasonably good position. We will go to the last over, though. It's 125 for 3 after 9. That means 4 for a golden ball, 5 for the win for Roma Bangla Morning Sun. Now this is where it's a funny one. You'd almost concede one to Raihan, and then you got to gamble on the new batter. It's Imam Ali Maroof, who's batting for the first time in the series. So really, 1's your best result here. 4 is as good as game over, 4 or 6. Okay, here we go. 5 to win off the last, and they're going back to Anil Kumar.
I think he's going to try finish at this ball, Vinny.
Wow, he's going to go backwards, and this will surely go to the boundary. It does. Well, it's in that position we've talked about it a fair bit. Even set batters can give chances. Well, those nicks behind, and this game is tied.
Yeah, it's just one of those ones, isn't it? Whenever there's a big top ballooning edge, it seems to land right in that vortex, and it goes for the boundary.
Luke's got a quick question. How big are the boundaries? 50 metres from the centre of the pitch in ECN cricket.
Yeah.
All right, see, I was picking this game. Potential scenario, 1, Mancad. That's where I thought it might have gone. But anyway, any score wins it. And it's game, set, match. Well batted, Raihan. He's going to finish 87 not out, and he steers his team to victory. Great knock.
He's played some serious level cricket, Raihan. He's a traditional sort of player and just puts it all around the ground. Loves it over the offside mostly. And you can see big celebration. Points to the bat, and he's done his job again.
Yeah. Roma Bangla Morning Sun, the chaseologists, they do it again, don't they? Not quite the 175, but they just continue their run, and they'll get to chase again in the next game, which is against Asian Latina, and it's starting in around about 15 minutes time. Asian Latina winning a match this morning for the first time. They're 1-6, so kind of big game for both teams there in a way. Asian Latina hoping that win wasn't a fluke. They certainly have some very good players in there. Roma Bangla Morning Sun, that'll be a pretty stern test for them, I think, against a really hungry team. And Roma Bangla Morning Sun, with their schedule over the last couple of days, it might be feeling a little bit tired, although you wouldn't know it. There's always a lot of noise from those guys as we look back at the highlights. 130 was the chase, and it ultimately was successful for RBMS.
Yeah, that was old Shubby going for number 5 this tournament. He's having some fun over the boundary. They needed early wickets. That was one of them, but they just didn't get enough. The batting was too good in the end, and well, we've seen it time and time again from Rome Bangla Morning Sun. When they get on a roll, they don't lose wickets, and they look like they score quite calmly.
I mean, it's a really interesting tournament, isn't it? We've got 8 teams here. Okay, Castellina, who are a new side to the competition. I know that they've had some struggles. We haven't seen too much of them. Mosen swung around this after playing a couple of nice shots. But I mean, it's really wide open. We've got people setting the pace. Kent Lanka still to play. You've got Roma Bangla Morning Sun undefeated. You've got Roma CC undefeated.
I can tell you
the
love
top Royal
three.
Roma.
Royal Roma,
okay.
Roma Bangla Morning Sun,
yep.
and Roma CC.
Okay.
Then it's a shootout for fourth. Are Kent Lanka going to be able to get good enough fourth? And can Asian Latina come back? I think Capanelli, gone. Caspanilla, gone. Who's the other one?
Caspanilla. What about Gladiatori? Where are they at? They've got a 3-3 record at the moment.
So it's going to be a shootout between Gladiatori, Asian Latina, but I reckon...
My God, you're red. Anyway, well done to Raihan, who lights it up. Go have some lunch, Corey. It's 87 not out for him off 36 balls. And he had a bit of help there. 19 for Chowdhury as well. Ahmed Mohsen with 15. Just helped his team along a little bit as well. One wicket each for Zadran as well as Muktia Singh and Prakash, but they couldn't quite hold Roma Bangla Morning Sun down, as they were able to get 3 of the top 4, but not that 4th one. Imam Ali Maroof ended up getting a bat, but wasn't required to face. We'll take a break back in around about 10 minutes or so with the 3rd match of the day. And we'll see if Asian Latina can make it a winning streak of 2, or can Roma Bangla Morning Sun keep their streak alive. Plenty of cricket to come today here on Peacock Friday. Day 5 in Rome. See you soon for more European Cricket Series.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello and welcome back to Rome. It is Peacock Friday. Great to have your company once again on the European Cricket Network as we roll into the third match of the day. Asian Latina, finally a W on the board for them this morning. They are here to take on Roma Bangla Morning Sun. Ian Ramage has the two captains. Let's see who wins the coin toss.
Asian Latina, you're the home team, so you will toss the coin. Roma Bangla, you're the away team, so you will call. Okay, thank you. Here you go. Tails has been called. Oh, it's come down heads, so you've won the toss.
I'm bat first.
Okay, so toss has been won by Asian Latina, who will bat first.
So it is Asian Latina. They win the toss. They've elected to bat first. Well, they're kind of following the trend of what worked for them this morning when they put a good score on the board up in the 140s. Then they restricted Roma Gladiators, pretty effectively kept the Gladiatory side into the 80s. And so they're kind of following that plan. You can understand that. I think Amandeep Singh, he looked very, very dangerous, didn't he, earlier on today. But Gurmukh as well, he really struck the ball nicely for Asian Latina. I think Charanjit Singh is one that is going to break out and make a big score at some point. Maybe it will be here against the Roma Bangla Morning Sun team that I think they don't mind chasing at all. I think they wanted to chase. They do like to do that. Of course, they pulled off the biggest chase in history yesterday. So I think this toss kind of suits both of these teams. One thing about RBMS though, they need to watch their time. I think they're bowling too many extras and they almost had a 10-run penalty last game, ended up being a 5, but that's something they have to be really conscious of. I think as this tournament moves along and we get closer to the finals in a week's time, you don't want to be giving up those penalties, you don't want to be giving up the unnecessaries. Corey Ruckers will take you to the first ball here in match number 23. Asian Latina winning the toss and having a hit. So over to you. Let's get ready for the start of the match.
Thank you very much, Vinny Sandhu. Welcome back, everybody. Match number 3 today on this warm, sunny Friday. It's gotten a little bit breezy out there, but pretty good conditions for cricket overall. As we get ready for this game, Asian Latina got their first win this morning, but they've got a bigger challenge now. Coming up against Roma Bangla Morning Sun, who are in red hot form. Their batting unit has been sensational, but have Asian Latina found form at the right time? We'll have to find out. As we have a look at the supercomputer saying it should be a close game. I think it will be quite a close one. I've got a bit of a feeling about this one. All depends on both teams' top orders. The other supercomputer saying, whoa, no, Bangla Morning Sun, heavy favourites. So we'll have to wait and see who will take the chocolates in this T10 encounter. So we're almost set to go. Asian Latina out there in the middle. Batting first in this, you'd imagine they're going to want 125 plus. Easier said than done. Looks like deep fine leg and deep third are the two boundary riders at the moment. So we're almost set to go. First ball of this T10 encounter. Tucked off the hip pretty astutely for a single. Nice relaxed shot for our man on strike. Amandeep Singh now facing up. Made a really good 54 this morning. Probably be a wide. A couple of teams have been struggling with extras in this series. I do think these balls have been swinging quite a bit though. It seems like every bowler is able to get it to torque quite a bit. Nice shot. Really nice shot. A shot of a man in form, 54 this morning for Amandeep Singh. And that ball there, it's, yes, a little bit short, but look at that wrist work. That is a talented, talented shot. And he'll get himself off the mark with the boundary. Got the forearm guard there for a little bit of extra protection as well. It's well bowled. That's that extra bit of movement, I should say. I need a bit more lunch to come around the corner soon. That was a bit fuller. Nice bit of swing also. Edge and caught. So he'll have to go. That's actually quite a big wicket early. It got big on him. He tries to guide it through the third man region. And it's a very good catch in the end from the keeper. And a changing keeper this game, MD Naeem, standing there. Good take. Not an easy one. In between. And he holds on to it with confidence. And you look at that carry. It really is a bouncy pitch out here in Rome. And the score is 6 for 1. So pressure now on Asian Latina, who started the comp slow, had a really good win this morning. They need to try and go back-to-back wins, though. They don't want to fall more behind the leading pack of run away a little bit. Oh, that's an absolute seed. That ball jagging away, and a bit of lift also. Looks like the lunch delivery man's here. Hello, sir. Thank you very much. Taking a while, 20 past 1. It's getting to that time of day. Down the leg side this time. So once again, it's one of those overs. There's a wicket, but just losing their line a little bit. A few extras. Roebank the Morning Sun also, in the 3 last games they've played, have been pinned twice for penalty runs, and I reckon they should have been done in the 3rd one as well. Play and miss to finish the very first over, and the score is 7 for none. As we have a look at the marquee event, only 10 days away, almost in single digits. I know everyone is really pumped up for that. It snuck up on us, and well, in 10 days time we're all going to be in Spain. We'll all be there probably 9 days time, but really looking forward to this event. I think everyone is. It's one of the marquee events. One of 3 marquee events now. We have the ECL at the start of the year, the Club Championship, which has been won by VOC Rotterdam and Dreux, and PAC IKEA Barcelona. And we have the ECC, won by England and the Netherlands. Who's going to win it this time? And then we have the women's event coming up in December, the first ever ECCW. That'll be another play and miss. As good bit of carry at the moment. Coming through. I'm looking at what Vinny over in the corner is unwrapping. Here's the moment of truth. Oh, not bad. High carb. Good chicken. I'll make you a deal, Vinny, for your 2 boiled eggs. And I reckon I'm going to get a 2 boiled eggs deal for the chicken. Good deal. So that's another play and miss. Good bit of carry at the moment. I think one thing for Roebank the Morning Sun, they've been hit around a bit with the ball, but if they can find a bit of a niche with the ball, maybe get a spinner involved somewhere. I don't think they bowl much spin. It would help them a little bit, I think. Hit hard down the ground, but won't be able to get cut off because mid-off was slightly wider that time. 4 runs to the total. Nice shot. As that goes away for 4. So 11 for 1, all the ones at the moment. Edged. Oh, almost a carbon copy of the first wicket. Well, this time it was almost caught. It flew away slightly higher, just couldn't get his hands up in time. Would have been a carving copy. And in the end, this time a little bit of luck for the batsman. Needed to be slightly tall. Maybe Adam Gilchrist keeping his slightly taller Gilly. That'll be the second boundary of this over. Currently 15 for 1. Asian Latina trying to up the ante. Shot. That is moosed. Move backward square. Well, the third 4 of the over, and that's going to go over the ancient dig last year where we were looking for ruins of another city. Goes right over the barriers, and that was a flat boundary. My word, that ball's never coming back. But look, he's already got a ball in his hand. We've been better at that today. We're getting on with it. And I think for Roma Bangla Morning Sun, they need to. They've been penalised 2 out of 3. And it just feels like they take their time in the field. And bye-bye ball. This time it is a 6. So 3 4s, a 6. Asian Latina needed a bit of an injection. They get it. And a short ball straight gets put away. Good over for them. The score is 25 for 1. Have a look at that table. And, well, I think there's a starting to take shape. Asian Latina, though, they're the surprise pack. Kent Lanka, we haven't seen. Roma CC, Roma Bangla Morning Sun, and Royal Roma, for me, are the 3 teams racing away. I think Kent Lanka are going to be in that top 4. I dare say Gladiatori, Capanella, and Latina are in deep trouble. But we'll have to wait and see. We haven't seen Kent Lanka yet. Yes, they've got a good squad on paper, but paper doesn't win your trophies, and trophies doesn't win your commentary gigs. So there you go. So we'll have to wait and see how Kent Lanka go. I think they played their first game on Sunday. So I'll be tuning in from the Netherlands. Maybe from Arnhem. Let's go. Ahmed time. Third over of this power play. Decent pace on up the hip and just a single to start. The wind has really picked up around the ground, actually, making it pretty dusty for everyone involved. Hit in the air. Well, just short of cover. A lot of screaming going on. Direct hit would have been tight. They'll scamper through for the single. Direct hit. I reckon direct hit's gone. That bat's not grounded there, so half an opportunity goes missing for Roma Bangla. Well, there's Vinny. Oh, look at him enjoying his chicken. He deserves a rest, doesn't he? Works hard, that man. To his credit. Some would say spends a little bit too much time on tour. I, for one, definitely think he does. But he seems to love it.
Good save, good keeper, Bhaiya.
Well, that one's really taken off. And oh, brilliant work out there. Well, he's whacked it away, but he's able to save a couple of extra runs. That one really reared up. Let's have a look. Tough work for the keeper. That was almost the old traditional backstop. Brilliant fielding in the end. Some extra bounce off the surface. We've seen it from time to time. That's that very fine third position that we've seen the ball go to quite a lot in this tournament. cut away. Good looking stroke. 2 bounces into the boarding. 4 more runs. Very nice shot that. $32 for 1 now. Well, underneath edge here and just be a single. So good running in the end. Singh's got going here and doing enough. They want a couple more boundaries, you'd imagine, though. If they can keep this momentum going, maybe they can get up to a score. It is going to be defendable. 3 overs complete. Power play done here. Scores 33 for 1. Looking at that power play, that 1 over with the 4 boundaries has helped accelerate things. They've got a lot of work to do. Asian Latina going into this game is, well, pretty much unfavoured. Already 13 minutes for the 3 overs. Another thing, they've got to be wary of that, Roy Bailey Morgan said, but maybe they don't mind the penalty runs. They seem to be able to chase any score down. Oh, he edges it onto the helmet. Well, he's actually lucky it didn't balloon up high, and then the keeper goes for a bit of a wild throw. But this is a proper top edge job into the lid. Didn't flinch. Glad to see that he's okay, and they're moving on though. That's flicked away straight to 45. That's a little bit of hard luck that. Left to right of him by half a metre, you would imagine would have gone for 4. Thick inside edge. Oh, big bounce, that's got to be a wide. And good umpiring, they call it. You could tell straight away that was a little bit too short, so a lot of bounce, but definitely 4 runs to the total, wide to the total. What am I saying? Hasn't eaten lunch yet. What is the time? 1:30. We'll be looking to Vinny Sandu shortly. Get that chicken in me. That's moosed. Well, very good cricket stroke. He was in the zone. He didn't overhit it, just timed it, and he'll get 6 more to the total. Asian Latina just trying to tick it the right way.
Good bowling, good bowling, good bowling.
So play miss outside the off stump there. And they'll be able to welcome back good friend co-commentator. How was lunch, Mr. Maximo?
Bit dusty, but yeah, it went down okay. Thanks for the offer though of the 2 boiled eggs.
It is.
Where are you getting all these boiled eggs from anyway?
Yeah, I went down to the store, and it's the boiled egg store.
Sounds convenient. In the air. Yeah, this is a tough one. Running with the flight. He gets hands to it, but he won't quite finish it off. And then that's Colin Nuff there. Gets it back in, can't prevent the 2. Hey, you know Anik Ahmed that just bowled the previous over?
Yeah.
Bit of family news. He became a father this morning.
Congrats. This morning?
This morning. It's his first child. Here's the first rule of Roma Bangla Morning Sun.
Team first. Family second.
Pretty important player.
Yeah, wow.
I'm going to ask him after this ball if he's actually met his son yet. Doesn't have a name yet. I might let him field this ball first, though, which he does with that instant, and then throws and tries to break the bowler's hands. End of the 4th over, and the score is 43 for 1. After this over, how would you like to have a bit of lunch?
Yep, after this one.
Is that cool?
Or now?
Oh, we can probably do one over.
I'll
and,
do one over
get
with
to
you.
get to know a little bit more about each other. How exciting
Jeez.
for Anik,
That's a bit much,
who's
isn't
now
it?
going to, looks like he's going to grab the ball, so we won't be able to ask him right now. So
That just...
how about that ball that took off in that previous over went over the
ridiculous.
keeper?
Ridiculous.
Where's that kind of full length where there's a kind of the moguls around about the popping crease outside off. All right. No, Anik isn't going to bowl yet.
I still don't think they've learnt their lessons just from the over 8, so just got to
Even
be
that
careful.
Wasn't really organised about who's going to bowl next over. Changed his mind last moment.
But maybe they don't worry about being
When
penalised
you're that
anymore.
good at the moment, they can chase anything. Just kind of challenging themselves.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you about a game I played in grade cricket. You'll like this story. As we see Ali Abbas going back for over number 5. This is when it first started coming in, time penalties, and we were 3 overs short at the end, and so we got penalised. I think it was 6 runs per over. So we got penalised 18 runs.
Wow.
But we weren't happy because we actually bowled them out, I think, in the 48th over, and we were trying to say, well, we're having a bit of a song and dance. Typical Australian grade cricket for you.
Yeah.
Mr. Mendra, who hits us down the ground, not quite out of the middle. Anik is there. They're going to take on a 2. Go the long way, but throw a little bit wide, and they'll get back for 2. So I remember towards the end, ended up we were batting pretty well, and we were going to chase it down. And by the end, we were just hitting 6s, and we're like, there's one of the 6s back, there's one of the 6s back, there's one of the 6s back. So nice to get the last word.
Yeah, nice. I do
You can
like
imagine
that.
the kind of dynamics of that.
Yeah. Bit feisty, I imagine.
All right, gets this wrong, into the bat job again. Raihan doesn't drop catches, and he's not going to start now. So Amasali gets a wicket of Dharmender.
Well, did he have control of his body before he flicked that?
I think he knew what he was doing with his body. He's
Grey area.
he's running in there.
Look at this. There was a little bit of a stumble.
No, he knew what he was doing here.
Look. But in all honesty, in cricket now, you're better off, as soon as you take, just throw it up or flick it out, because he's not in control of his body from there. I know,
no, I don't
grey
think
area.
Well, first let's focus on Dharmender, who I'm happy to see him get a few runs, but he doesn't make it to the halfway point of the innings as he goes, it's 45 for 2. To me, and it's an interpretation thing, to me, in control of your body doesn't necessarily mean you're completely still. So if you're running and you're running the way you want to run, or if you're diving the way you want to dive, then you can be in control of your body. Gurmukh batted pretty well earlier. He starts with 1. So yeah, thanks to everyone for bringing this lunch. I think it's about time you had yours, Corey.
Yeah, we're almost there. A couple balls to go.
Croom's put in a new top trumps card.
What are these things Croom's doing in the chat?
I'll show you on my screen if you like. He's released the Rico card. Okay. Oh, pretty good wide-ish Yorker. So Rico's got outfits 90, it's a good score. Communication 91, sure. Knowledge 87, handling heat 80, he does handle the heat well, and muting mods 0. So you won't see Rico muting the mods. Rico's still, it's still got to show him which side of the keyboard's up, to be honest, with Rico. No disrespect to him, he has his good points. Down the leg side, it's a bit quarter wide. Good stuff, Croom. Good photo as well. It's with an ECS trophy there. Don't know exactly where. Maybe the Greffeld trophy given away last week. Hawkmoon. Good to see Hawkmoon in the chat. How are you going? Oh, well, he's picked that up off a length and absolutely zung it out of the ground. Well, it's a knock-knock job. Someone in toilet number 4 is going to have an unwanted knock at the door. 50's up. It's what a shot. Look at this. Wasn't that short. And, yep, all right, I'll have that. That didn't look like the shot of a guy who was 0 off 6, but it was.
Yeah, big shot. He gets it away, and maybe that will start the engine a little bit more, Vinny.
They were probably taking too long in number 4 anyway. End of the over. And a few people also asking us about the ECCW, which is going to take place for the first time at the end of this season. So it'll go after the end of the ECS Spain. Starts on the 17th of December and runs for 6 days, 4 matches a day. 5 teams involved, 24 matches. Join us for the first ever European Cricket Championship Women's in December, right here on the European Cricket Network. Yes, of course, Hawk Moon, it's always random question time. So I'm just happy to see you back, Hawk Moon, and fire away with those random questions. Sounds great. Corey's just going to have a few boiled eggs and a bit of lunch. The robot suggesting he gets from the same store the hotel gets them from, probably. I think I read something, I read a little funny thing on the internet about somebody that was in the supermarket and someone approached them that didn't speak very good English, but the person was looking for chicken. So the person that didn't speak English went up and said to this person holding an egg, "Where is the mother?" Because they didn't know the word for chicken, which I thought was pretty amusing. Yeah, plays outside this one, Charanjit Singh. This has been Ali Maroof, who's made a good addition. They've got a big squad, Roma Bangla Morning Sun. Because the bigger your squad, the more you're able to manage things like availabilities through work and things like that. They are undefeated. I suppose you could say Asian Latina are undefeated today. But yeah, they had a horrible first couple of days of their series. Oh, takes it on and wins. So Charanjit, I mentioned him before the game as a player that hasn't really shown us what he can do with the bat yet. But you can see from those two shots, he's a powerhouse. Waiting to explode. That was right out of the middle. Well, we found the ball. So that's a good sign. I don't think we're using that ball though right now. Someone will fetch it. We'll get another one out there and we'll continue the game. Oh, a little bit short this time, and it's away from the fielder. Maximo says Carreras Mas, and Charanjit Singh breaking out here in the middle of the innings for Asian Latina. Seems like Corey's been firing up the chat again once I'm away. Not surprised. This is not quite timed like the others, but it will be a single. So Neil's question in the YouTube chat, random question: who would I take with me on a desert island, not including family or spouse? Corey's pointing at himself. It is not Corey. I would have to say, good question. Up in the air, flying away, and that's all the way as well. Maximo! That's the third six in the over. And things have just gotten out of control. Imam only conceded 7 in his first over. That's the end of his second. That one will go magical. 20 come off that one at 73 for 2 after 6. It'd be tough. I don't have one person in mind. Someone I could play a bit of improvised cricket with would be all right. I suppose it's an awkward one because you're also looking, if you have to, if you're stranded for a while, you might have to go full Blue Lagoon. So maybe you're looking at a person of the opposite gender. The other thing is it someone that you'd want to eat if you ran out of food? I don't really see how those... Corey's patting his stomach saying that he'd be a good fit. I don't know. Good question. So, family not included. Someone smart, good conversations, resourceful. I'm going to say, well, hold on a second. This is Minimo time. Salim gets it wrong. He has had problems with extras. Gets his foot behind the line. It's a good leave as well. Now, how often do we see batters get tied up and get that in the pads? But he sets a task for the keeper. And it's going to be 5 unnecessaries against Roma Bangla Morning Sun. It's been a bit of a theme for them. So, need to make a final decision here. Beats him for bounce. That one's a little bit better directed. Whoever the actress was from the Hunger Games, if she survives that, then okay, that's who I'm going to go with. And I should know who that is, but I'm sure someone will tell me. This is a random question. Oh, Hawkmoon's firing a few off here. Oh, it's a falling hook, but with the pace, that's going to fly. Maximo! This is why the short ball, even if you have like a moral victory, it doesn't look like a victory on the scoreboard. Because this is a half duck, half hook, and it goes a mile. 6 runs. Yeah, well, I'm going to try and give you these. I know that Neil's saying he's looking forward to Cartomania. Well, that's fantastic. Top 3 films. Should probably ask these again when Corey's back. At the moment, he's gobbling down his lunch. Second innings, he says. Okay. You have to remind us again. Salim to his second. Oh, no. I mean, it could be a no ball. I think it has been called because that bounce that went for 6 was over the shoulder. And this looked over the shoulder to me as well. Yeah, it definitely is. Excellent umpiring. They've been right on top of this stuff. That would have been a wide anyway. Salim's just been a bit of a wild thing, really, with the ball. Yeah, I've got to say, umpiring has been very, very good. I mean, often they're only noticed for the wrong reasons. Free hit then. Better ball from Salim, so he can't do it. Good fielding by Anik. Yeah, so congratulations to Anik once again. He fielded that ball. He became a father for the first time this morning. And I'm sure at the end of the tournament, he'll probably take the time to say a quick hello. Maybe with the ECS trophy. No, I'm sure he'll meet his son before then. Because this morning, he may have met. I just wanted to ask him. He's in front of us now. I'll ask him after this ball. Oh, this one is short as well. And it's going to be whacked away for 6. This one wasn't quite as high for me, but it's definitely testing their patience. Let's have a look. Oh, I reckon, you know what, the crease probably is. Yes, I mean, probably a sneak. It's probably on the border. It couldn't have been any higher, put it that way. But he's gotten away with it. Anik has met his son, just to confirm. And then he's come to cricket. So he's done the right thing. That's good to hear. Couple to come in the 7th. Whipped away, Anik. Probably still smells of baby. Does the fielding. Hails it back into the keeper's end. Geez, how lucky was Salim not to... I think it probably was a fair enough call. It was kind of in the middle zone, wasn't it? We're just saying a thank you to the egg shop for a bit of extra lunch. Last ball of the over. A little bit wide, but it's off the end of the bat, and that's going to be 4. So Charanjit getting into his work. Asian Latina on the bad pace here. End of the 7th. The score is 97 for 2. Thank you, everyone, for helping me out. The actress we're talking about was Jennifer Lawrence. Should be good company. I think it's a good, funny movie with her recently. I saw it just came out. This has been our ECS journey. Malta, Corey was there. We had ECL break. Portugal, Corey wasn't there, dropped him. Cyprus, Nish was there, and Nish will be here on the weekend. Milan, I was there with Danny Hucek. Austria, I was there with Rico. Bulgaria, Rico and Charlie did that. Sweden, I was there with Andrew Ryan O'Ryan. Romania was a mixture of me, Rico and Charlie. Hungary was Corey and Charlie and Rico. Czechia I did with Danny. Switzerland I did with Andrew Leonard. And then we've had Germany. Corey's complaining that his series aren't up there, but this is just for the European Cricket Series tour, the main tour, not the side shows that we had Corey on. And now he's thrown his taters out of the box and he's out of the cube. What's the dust factor like out of the cube? The wind's picked up and that's why it's extra dusty. Siddiqui with the ball now. And he gets launched up into the sky. Looks to be really close, but I think Anik's got it covered, and he catches it. Really good stuff. Well, clean pair of hands there from Anik Ahmed as Gurmik went to the skies. He got it 99% of the way there as well. You see, he just goes up with it, hopes it's got the carry, but Anik, very well judged. He knew he had a little bit of room, didn't want to step back. Well, there's Corey, and let's just see where he's going with that lunch. Peacock Friday, of course. But yeah, well, Neil thinks Corey would obviously take his fangirl. Well, I'm not so sure. Maybe I'll flip the question on you. Neil, what have you been up to? Haven't seen the chat recently, and there's no shame in that. We're happy to be here whenever you'd like to tune in, if you want to chat. But let us know what you've been up to. Dinza, the new batter, from 130's pace here. But the chaseologists, they've been chasing those down for fun. Oh, what a shot from Dinza first up. Throws the hands at it and goes large. Maximo! That's getting your eye in ECN style from Hashmat Dinza. Just because it was far away from him, he was able to generate significant bat speed. And that flew off the middle of the bat. So we've got Luke saying that on average he'd clear this boundary by 30, 40 metres. Well, sometimes. But that's assuming you get it in the middle of the bat. That's the thing. ECN cricket, not as easy as it looks. Wow, that has gone a country mile. That's cleared it by 40 metres. Don't you worry about that. That's out of the camera shot. Maximo, 2 balls, 2 sixes for Dinza. Yeah, but in all seriousness, the dynamics of ECN cricket with the field being slightly smaller, it does encourage batters to go for their shots, knowing that they can probably get away with it even if it's not quite out of the middle. That's why we see scores so high. That's why it challenges the bowlers. A bit like this, it's a bludgeon over extra cover. I mean, that's a brilliant shot. He's played 3 balls. They've all been sixes in different areas. That one was to genuine elevated cover drive. Not a lot of foot movement, but great hand-eye coordination. So we're talking 130's pace. Well, you can bump that up a bit now. They're on 147 pace with the ball to go in the 8th over. Well, he wants to go 4 in a row. He won't get a 6, but he will get a 1. Maybe it's not a bad thing at the moment because Dinza's come out hot. End of the 8th over. It's 116 for 3. That had a bit of everything, didn't it? It went dot, wicket, 6, 6, 6, 1. Liam's asking, what kind of bat was my first choice as a brand? Very good question. So the first one that I really there were 2. I went for the Gray Nichols Diner Drive, the double scoop. That was the first kind of actual bat I used when I started playing hardball cricket when I was about 10. But it was so heavy, even with the double scoops. I couldn't even lift it. And to be honest, couldn't make a run with it. I think I made 6 ducks in a row when I was 10. But I loved this bat so much. Eventually, I did make 33, my highest score with it. Oh, step away, fall away, Maximo. If it has gone all the way, and I think it has. Well, hold on. Now they're signaling 4. I think, well, the field is signaled 4. And yeah, I think that is 4. Yeah, and I think it has been given now. Yeah, it was pretty close. So, withdraw my Maximo. Yeah, that's not a... They're thinking maybe it's hit the rope. Has it hit the rope? Maybe. Yeah, that's probably as close as you can get to inconclusive. Maybe give it 5. No, they gave it Maximo in the end. All right. Now finally a miss. Yeah, I suppose if he hits the rope at 6, just feel that it was probably just before the rope. But I can understand he might have thought it hit the rope. But since we normally see the rope move, it happens. Here's Anik, the new daddy. It's full, pretty good length. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. Where were we? Yeah, I think I was talking about ECN cricket. Looks a lot easier than it is. I mean, you'll see that when people that have played ODI cricket, a bit of first-class cricket, are playing. They won't. I mean, not a player in the world that will hit everything 100% out of the middle of the bat. So if you make a mistake, you'll give it a chance. And off the pad, but it won't be a wide. Chowdhury likes it, but good call from the umpire. Does save them a run though and a ball because it was off the pad. The other thing is if you sky the ball on an ECN field, because it's smaller, it's just more likely someone's going to reach it and potentially catch it. So there's a few things that go towards the bowler as well. Bowlers pick up more wickets per over in this form of the game than any other form of the game as well. Well, this is going to be a one hop up down to motion. Yeah, in ECN cricket we average more than 1 wicket every 2 overs. So we average probably almost a 6 and over. Not quite that high, but almost. And yeah, maybe a 6 every 8 balls or so is average. All right, well, this is going to fly. That's a Baximo. Dinza has come out and he's absolutely lit it up, hasn't he? That'll be the end of the 9th over. They're fine for time in the end. So good to see that they've hustled through a little bit more, but they will be chasing a few. Remember Bangla Morning Sun, because right now Asian Latina, they're 130 for 3. Anik was the most economical bowler. Well, he still is, I suppose, but yeah, 10 and over, not bad. Couldn't get the breakthrough. Neil saying he's been hiking, swimming, gardening, and doing a lot of DIY. Glad to see that I've been busy and I'm looking fit and well. Yeah, well, we've been enjoying ourselves here on ECN. Could use a few more golden balls, though. All right, here we go with over 10. Not just yet, but soon. Yeah, so Liam, sounds like you've come up with the goods for Corey. He's all excited now. All right. It's going to be last overtime, and it's going to start with a dot. This is Colin Nath. And it's so weird how dynamics change. I mean, Charanjit Singh was 0 off 6, and then he's gone bang, 31 off the next 12, and then he's missed. And now you feel like, hey, you'd rather have Dinza on strike. He's actually overtaken him. Who's got the hot hand? Yeah, not a good ball. And it's going to fly over the fence. Maximo! A good start. Not a great follow-up from Nath here in the 10th, who's bowling his only over in the innings. Shortened in at the body, and Charanjit takes full toll. .136 now. Outside chance, the 150. Another big chase on the cards for Rome Bangla Morning Sun. And that'll be 6 more. Too short. Do not bowl there. Charanjit Singh to 43. Maximo. That's another one that you're picking out of the shrubbery. Shows you, look at the ground colour and look at this surrounding the ground colour. I mean, that's naturally what it should look like, but they do get permission to water the cricket ground and they keep it in such great shape. Well done to Leslie and all the crew. I know that they're all working really hard. Denham's been out there for MSEC, keeping the ground in such great shape. One of the nicest grounds in Europe now. Well, it goes for this, and it's going to clear the fence as well. Maximo! As Charanjit moves to 49, and the score 148. Coming home with a wet sail. Asian Latina. Also got to say, they're looking at maybe holding the World Cup qualifiers here next year for the Europe region. Maybe he's in this ground. Also, I know that Namenda from Asian Latina has his own cricket ground as well, not too far away. So perhaps using both those grounds. That'd be a really, really special time if Italy were able to hold the World Cup qualifiers in 2024. All right, can he make his 50 here? 2 to come. He won't make it here, but it won't count as a ball. We'll get them closer. Now we're talking 150s chase. I don't think he can run here anyway. I don't think the keeper was trying to run him out. No, he's just returning the ball. Anyway, they don't run anyway. So still 2 to come. 149 now. Charanjit, just what the doctor ordered as far as his batting goes in this tournament. And will he make it? Probably. In fact, he will. Mosen gets pretty close to the rope. But that's 50 for Charanjit Singh. And yeah, we'll just have a little look at that. But I don't think he actually touches the rope. Goes close. Close, but I think it just stayed inside. So well done to Charanjit. Pretty leg side dominant. But hey, if you get him, you get him. 150's up now. Last ball, and it's going to be smashed. Well, what innings from Dinza? I mean, you'd argue that was the innings of the 10 overs. He finishes with 38 off 9. Oh, where you been all my life? Imagine if you come in a little bit earlier, hitting him like that. Just hit the first ball in the middle and never looked back. Another big chase. Well, if Roma Bangla Morning Sun chase this down, then we're talking that they're on the Hall of Fame twice, I think, or pretty close to. 157 will be the chase as we look back at the highlights of the first half of match number 23. Amandeep, key player. That was a nice catch on the rise, I thought, from Mohammad Naeem behind the stumps. He had his hands full with some of the deliveries, like this one. It just took off. It wasn't the only one. But, yeah, I think that Roma Bangla Morning Sun, you know, they want to chase. They're going to get it here. Asian Latina, though, some of their bats finally starting to swing. And so, Asian Latina team 0-6. Still hard to believe they're 0-6. But I also say that Roma Bangla Morning Sun, I think their batting has kind of covered a few issues with their bowling so far. They've been seeing way too many. Some of the fielding was good. I've got to say, Anik Ahmed is a really good fielder. You saw that. Congratulations to him as well for becoming a dad. I was getting 6 in the end. Still, got to say, I thought it was 4, but officials made their decision. But then, how about Dinza coming out? And along with Charanjit Singh, who ended up with his 50, they really put the icing sugar on the cherry, on the icing on the cake, didn't they? As they were able to get Asian Latina to 1-5-6. And surely that puts them ahead in the game, even with what we've seen Roma Bangla Morning Sun do so far. 50 even to Charanjit Singh off 23 balls, but it was Dinza 38 off 9 for me. That was the innings to watch and got him up from that kind of 130s pace to up over 150. Dharminder was pretty good early. He scored 36. No penalty run, so that's something for Roma Bangla Morning Sun, but they were a bit indisciplined, I think. On the whole, they were too short. Wickets, though, to Imam Ali Maroof, who's been a good addition today, as well as Abbas Ali. And Mohammad Siddiqui chipped in with 1 as well. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back in around about 10 minutes with the chase. Can Roma Bangla Morning Sun continue their form as the chaseologists? Well, they've set themselves a task here. 157 the target in match 23. We'll see you shortly from Rome for more European Cricket Series.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello everybody, welcome back. And that's all I've got for you because we're at the halfway stage of this run chase. Or of this game, I should say. It's been a long, dusty old day here in Italia. The wind is high and the ground is dusty. Overall, the cricket's been pretty phenomenal. Some big scores. Teams are really clicking with the bat. And while the scores are large, teams have been able to chase them down also. Should be an interesting game. Looking forward to this one. Can they do it again? Rome Bangla Morning Sun have been so good at chasing big scores. It's going to be easy, but they have plenty of experience, and I'm sure that top order want more runs again. Good opportunity to welcome back everyone in the chat. I hope you're doing well out there, wherever you might be. All our viewers on YouTube who enjoy interacting with us, and also everyone in India via fan code. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. So, 157 to win. Let me remind you, Rome Bangla Morning Sun yesterday chased 175, but they did get 40 extras in that chase, so they're not going to have as much help, you'd imagine, this time. Dinstra has the ball in hand. Here we go. Miles in the air, and once again, the Vortex should have had a fielder there. That might be 4, it might be 6. I think it's 6. It's hard to tell, but they'll have a long look at it. Let's have a closer look. Yeah, close. Close. Does the line move? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be 4. And a little bit of luck. The ball has blown there so many times. That fly third position, it's remarkable. Extra bounce, and Rehan starts with the boundary. This time a little bit of a tentative prod. Quick response from Dinstra. So can Rome Bangla Morning Sun chase down a mammoth total? Their batting has been on song this tournament. Can it stay hot? Shot, shot, shot. Square driven. Rehan's definitely a player that looks like he's played good level around the world. He's got all the shots in the books. This is a traditional square drive. Right into the gap. 4 more to the total. Loves to go through and over the offside, does Rehan. This time, cuts it down through backward point, but the boundary rider is there, so we get himself off strike, brings Ahmed on strike, and to everyone's Batman, you need a Robin. He needs a bit more Robin in this setup. Oh, it's a wild swing first ball. Lucky to not get a feather edge. It's the way they play though. Not a tentative team at all. They try and get boundaries early to Rome Bangla. Well bowled. And pretty well played as well. Respectfully played, and well, they'll get through the end of the first, and that's pretty good over from Dinstra. First 2 balls went for 4, but the over only went for 9, and the score is 9 for none. This is what happened just a few days ago. 175. Remarkable chase, and they got there in the end. 40 extras did help them get there. Don't think they'll get as many extras this time, but they've shown they've got the batting capabilities to cause a bit of a stir in this tournament. Their bowling's a little bit lackluster, but their batting's above par. We're almost set over number 2 now. Singh to bowl it. Deep mid wicket, and looks like deep cover in place. Thickish inside edge this time, and that'll go out to deep mid wicket for just the single. Asian Latina have had a funny old tournament, as we've mentioned a few times. Bit of hard luck on the first few days, and not much going their way, but they've fought hard and got a win this morning. They'll want to capitalise and make this 2 in a row. Hit hard out there and dropped. Oh no. It's a sitter, an absolute sitter. Well, you want to dig yourself a hole and hide. Maneem Mohammed drops a goober straight to him, barely had to move. And unfortunately, that's a really big drop. We've been saying Rombangla Morning Sun's top 3-4 haven't really gotten out early. That could be huge. This time, underneath part of the bat, and that'll probably go away for 4, remarkably. So always the way, drop to catch, you do the right job as a bowler, and the next ball hit away for 4, unconvincingly. Cricket can be such a cruel game sometimes. Ahmed with the early life, he'll be looking to cash in now. Shot, really nice shot, and that goes for 4. So we're going to have to note down Ahmed dropped on a duck, on a derrick, and how many runs is he going to make them pay with? Short again, hits high up on the bat. Anyone going to be able to get to it? No. 1 bounce, 4 again. So 3 4s so far. It's actually been a pretty good over with the ball, but just not going his way. And Rombangla Morning Sun, well, they're not a team you want to let off lightly. That should just be a single into the offside, and that will be just the 1. So 2 overs complete. 23 for none to start this run chase. Having a look at that table. This is why it's such a big game for Asian Latina. They're probably the most unlucky team we've ever seen go 6-0 losses. So they won 1 this morning. If they can win this and close that gap to Roma Capanelli, they can feel a lot more comfortable. They still have hopes of getting into that top 4, but they're going to have to play some very good cricket in the meantime. Might be a little bit of spin. Underneath part of the bat, and they'll scamper away for a single. So it's been a good start from Asian Latina. They're putting it in the right areas, not giving too many loose balls. We're not seeing anything like the 40 extras that were freely given to Rombangla Morning Sun yesterday. I'm going to try and force these batters to score the runs on their own, and that's what they're trying to do. Rahan, not convincing either, just the 1 there. Let that rate grow and grow and grow. One thing we do know though, Rombangla Morning Sun, I guess they don't get worried if the rate goes too high. They know they can have big overs somewhere in the piece. Well, that is massive So they dropped him on 0, and now he's on 20 off 9, starting to tick. The old slog sweep over the top 6 runs. Oh no, and this time, well, there are going to be a couple of byes freely given, because that'll be byes, I believe. No bat involved, and the keeper, I think, got caught up in the shot. Maybe lost sight of the ball, but really didn't move too well. That's just 4 bonus runs you can't afford. So 6-4, all of a sudden, Roe Bangla just ticking along, going in the right direction. Yeah, nice shot. Well, over wide extra cover, and he got it big. 6 runs. Oh boy, catches win matches, and you just feel Ahmed is going to make them pay big time. The keeper went back, and that actually allowed him to walk forward. So I know he missed the last ball, the keeper, but he'd still be asking him to stand up to the stumps. Don't retreat. Basically, Ahmed can have a free little skip down it and get some energy and momentum into the ball like this. Oh my word, that is ginormous. Where is it? Bang. Into the shed. That is a good 100 metres away. And that is why you keep the keeper up to the stumps. And that is why you hold your catches. Because right now, Roma, Bangla, Morning Sun are on their merry way once again. That was massive. Absolutely massive. Look at that comparative power play. It was a big finish for Asia and Latina, thanks to Dinstra. 26 off the last, and there was a 24 off the 7th, 19 off the 8th. They really did go big in those last few overs. So it looks like a little bit more spin. Onkar Singh coming in with his right arm off. He's pulled away. First ball and 1 run. I thought for a brief moment, could the fielder come at that? They need to get a wicket here. Need to find a way. Ahmed, since that drop, has really pounded the ball violently. Tough game. Wide. Yep, another wide. Tough to be a bowler when you've got so many dangerous batsmen. And you can hit it a long way. That one actually swung away. Well, the band start though from Singh, despite the 2 wides. Young Onkar. 50 partnership is up. Miles in the air, and that's going to go the distance. You betcha. 6 more. It's dropped out there by a Gladiatori player, and the runs are starting to flow. As you can see, drop there from the spectator. It's a disappointing opportunity gone. I miss. Wow. Big again, and they just hit 6s fun. There might be the odd player miss, but they're so good at clearing the rope with ease. These aren't small 6s. These are at minimum. Every time they hit it, 75-metre 6s. They are clearing the rope by a mile. Right now, Asian Latina need something. They need it fast. Adios, Pelota ball. Well, If you like big sixes going a long way, you've come to the right place. That is just a big, juicy, slower ball. He basically said, hit me, and he did. As I welcome back, good friend, co-commentator.
Well, it's big, there's humongous, there's ginormous. And that's about as big a six as you'll ever see there. Ahead of where they need to be. I mean, it's quite remarkable if they can chase this 150 plus down after the 175 chase.
Well, that was his 50 off 17.
Yeah, just snuck it past us, Anik.
I don't know if you saw what happened. On 0, popped up a loopy, easy one, dropped.
Oh no!
And I'm talking goober.
Missed it. Here's Amandeep. Yeah, probably good batting from Raihan. Not often you see him playing second fiddle. But Anik, yeah, not missing out 2 games in a row. What about the fact that he's become a father this morning? I'm guessing it's a pretty early morning.
Well, was the baby born here?
Yeah, I believe so. Well, it's pounded straight, and that 6 put it with the rest. Maximo! Right now, they look like they're not just going to do it. They might just do it in a hurry. Still plenty of runs to play with Asian Latina. But, I mean, their series looked like it had a bit of an uptick. But if they blow a 150 plus here, it's the old back to the future for them, isn't it?
Who's more reliant on their top 3 or 4? Roma CC, Roma Bengal Tiger something, or Royal Roma?
For me, probably Royal Roma.
You reckon?
Yeah. I think there's slightly more depth in definitely in Roma CC. This is going to drop. It's just going to be a single.
That should have gone the journey as well.
Yeah.
You think so? So you don't think that Royal Roma Bangla Morning Sun Tiger, you don't think that they need these 3 to click? They've got a good 5 to 8.
But you also got like throwing Chowdhury in there, who was really important in the 175 chase as well. Imam Ali Maroof, haven't really seen him with a stick yet, although he's listed at 5. Batted but didn't face the ball earlier today. Oh, it's hit so hard, it's almost reeled in by Amandeep. Not really a realistic chance. It's been a good first half, but yeah, what if I told you they're pretty much right on the red line at the moment. Now they're going to be probably slightly ahead of it as this one disappears. Maximo! Well, that score was registered well before the ball had bounced, and that's a sign it was a long way over the boundary. And that's the end of the 5th over. It's 83 without loss.
Just violent, Vinny. This team aren't scared of penalty runs, and they're not scared of how much they need to chase.
Yeah, it's quite remarkable to watch. And if you're enjoying watching, we've got plenty more cricket coming your way this year on the European Cricket Network, including the ECI at the end of this series. And then don't forget, European Cricket Championship starts in 10 days' time. Croatia, Malta, Spain, and then the ECCW on the network for the first time from the 17th of December. And we just announced this during the week, and we're all very excited about it. 5 nations, 24 matches, 6 days. You'll be there, apparently.
I'll be there, and you'll be square.
True.
Oh, Vinny, I tried scoring last first innings.
How'd you go?
Proud of me.
What'd you think of it?
I did the last over.
Challenge you a bit. Oh, guess what's back? Staple gun time. We'll come back to that in a second. Dinza gets a little inside edge, and Raihan gets lucky, gets 4.
Jeez, when it's all going your way, things like that happen.
Yeah, you know, you can tell from the sound when it's staple gun o'clock. Let me take you back to, there you go. Could you see yourself doing that?
Yep.
Yeah, you're checking them. There we go. I don't think he knows he's on camera. But aren't they? Ooh, I was worried the thumb's under there. Oh, in the air, hanging, but to a pocket of space, just a single.
Yeah.
So how was scoring for you? Did it test your cranial abilities?
Actually, I didn't realise the electronic scoring. It's almost like being it's just a cricket analyst. So when I was with the Netherlands the first year, it's the same. Where the ball pitched, where it gets hit, this runs off the ball. It's the exact same.
Okay.
That's fun.
I love scoring.
Oh.
Yeah, well, this might get away from the fielder. It's going to go slightly Tortuga one way, Tortuga the other way. But does essentially get something on it. It's just a single. Still could have a close finish here. Like,
Nah.
I think
I'm
you
off
think
it.
they're going to do it easy? I mean, look at the required rates, 15 and over. You certainly can't say a batting team's favourite, can you, at this stage?
I'm not sure
Or can you?
whoever it was that dropped it, but I'm telling you, they feel pretty bad at this stage because this is what's happening. What a shot.
Another one over the fence. Maximo and Raihan got a bit lucky, but this one is just all skill as it disappears out of the ground.
What's Raihan's first name, Ben?
It's Sharif.
Sharif Raihan.
Good fielder. Can bowl if required as well.
I feel like he's played all around the world. He's such a good timer of the ball.
Dinza did the damage with the bat. Raihan's not enthused about this one. Bit of extra bound there from Dinza. Took it over the bat.
I can't find anything on Crick Info, but my gut feel is this man's played some sort of first class or provincial cricket. Maybe one of the viewers can let me know. We got a lot of Bangladesh viewers usually.
That's true. Oh, another edge to the vortex. That's, oh, I was going to say good stop. He made half a stop. Mind the fence as that will take this partnership and the score to 99.
It's almost as if any bowler that comes on, it's like, well, get ready to feel some pain. And that's all that's happening. It's just painful over and over again.
End of the over, and it's 99 without loss after 6. They've got Morning Sun at 74% from here. That's quite remarkable when you can see the required rate is still 14.5 and over.
What's your thoughts on this, being allowed a quick beverage?
Circumstantial. They've batted together for 6 overs. So.
6 overs.
Oh, I think you get extra points if you're coordinated. It's almost like a choreographed dance routine.
I don't know if you should be allowed to get drinks at 6 overs.
Is that rehearsed? Look at this. Bat, knee, glove. It's like the Macarena, but...
Oh, Macarena. So we're still not...
Even they pointed at the same time.
I'd bowl the ball right now. They're not ready. So I don't like...
No, they asked permission.
Vinny, it's a 10-over game from one end.
But also...
And they're not running.
They've been batting in
you just hit
heat.
It. Don't care. Well, I want a drinks break right now.
Okay. 4 overs to go. This will be a single first up for Anik Ahmed.
I'd like a wicket here just to make a bit more of a fist of this.
Running away with it, but yeah, you're right. The other thing is, though, the 3 and 4 in Ahmed Mohsin and Shel Chowdhury, they have been very, very good at finishing off chases, like we saw with that 175 chase.
You wouldn't want to be a number 6 batsman for them, would you?
There it goes up and over. That's going to fly away for 6 as well. Maximo Raihan getting it on the action now. 35 off 16. Second fiddle, but still playing a nice tune.
Why do you think scores have exploded? All of a sudden, last 2 days, scores are exploding. And we're seeing 150 regularly, and we're seeing it get chased.
Why?
What's happened?
It's actually a bit of a trend compared to the very start of tournaments where batters maybe not in the best nick. And they're almost like playing themselves in. I know it's late in the season here, but it's a different kind of cricket. Oh, another one. Oh, that's going to fly as well. And not quite sure if this has gone for 4 or 6. We'll have to check it out. You think it's 6?
I thought it was 6 off the naked eye, but let's have a look. I'm pretty sure it cleared the rope comfortably.
It has...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, where's that?
That's past the rope.
Oh,
by
yeah,
a metre.
that's a big 6 in the end. So, yep. Maybe see it one more time. Yep, 6 runs given. So Raihan to 45. I think, it sounds strange. It's partly batters not caring as much. Whereas first game of the tournament, you never want to make a cheap one. Maybe you're a bit more cautious.
Intentometer.
Yeah, I think by now you're like, oh, whatever.
Do you
I'm
think...
just going to swing the bat and they're getting away with it.
You said scores have gone up in the last...
3 years?
No, not... Sorry, you said something like 10 months, biggest chasers and something,
yeah.
right? Oh.
Well, in general, they've been going up as an upward trend. But what I was saying is those highest chases. Have we got the highest chases graphic again?
What's the biggest thing that's changed since January? I know one reason. I've got a genuine feeling that the Grizzly ball pings more than the Kookaburra.
Yeah, what we're talking about is that there's only one chase left from 2021, and that's the one down the bottom. Cluj
so
against ACC.
Is it the Grizzly ball? Ball makes a big difference in the game. Ball's one of the big things. Maybe we've got a ball that just pings off a bit harder.
I think they do hold their shape and stay a bit harder, I've got to say. As this is going to be another 4. Wow, this is violent. You said it before.
Did we use the Grizzly ball in that Barcelona bash that time we were there?
No, we
Imagine
weren't
them using the Grizzly ball. The score is 282 to 246. I mean, this is 117 off 6.5 overs, and it feels normal. But it's not normal. This is video game cricket.
You get desensitized to it.
I am
It's all about
desensitised.
the dopamine levels.
I wish I could feel something again. It's been a while.
Well, strap yourself in and feel the G's as Anik Ahmed moves to 70. And that's the end of the 7th over. He'll retain the strike. It is 118 without loss. Coming up next, if you like cricket, you've come to the right place.
Oh, no.
More. And it's going to be Roma Gladiatori versus Castellina in the battle of the two newbies in this ECS.
Oh, no.
Roma Gladiatori have won 3 of their 6 games. Castellina have Indika Sen there, who is a match winner on his day.
Vinny, look at the fantasy scores for the Castellina mob.
They've only played a couple of games, to be fair.
You played 2 games and 7 people haven't got a point.
Well, but some of them are coming into the side, like Radhagamagay and Alachigay and Rajesh Tamel coming in. So, be prepared to be surprised.
I'm all up for Castellina.
And by the end of tomorrow, I'd like you to memorise Castellina because that's their name.
I know, I'm just messing around. Anyway, do we still have a game here? I'll tell you after this first ball.
Okay. And it's going to be Charanjit Singh to bowl it. Need someone to come up with decent over because, look, they still need...
How have they bowled this quickly? They've got 16 minutes to bowl 2 overs. Wait, what? Have they raced through these 7?
They obviously have. All right, so 39 off 18.
Game.
And make that 33 off 17. Maximo Ahmed just gets it over the leg side fence.
Tell you what, dropping Ahmed on 0 off 3 balls was pretty sacrilege.
Who knows, though? Maybe just another batter would have come out and done this.
This is crazy.
Anik Ahmed, top score of 77 on ECN, and that was against Roma Campanelli back in 2022.
Hey, it's a top ball.
We've also seen Anik Ahmed playing for Italy in the ECC before. It's still like over 2 runs a ball.
Yeah, but I look at it in 6s.
Yeah, but also you never know when the 6 is going to stop and when the party's going to be over. And you're just dancing there alone. Need wickets, though, that's for sure. This won't be one of them. It's a proper uppercut job. As he's in the grady 80s and he's looking good. Well, 3 more of those and he's got his ton, Corey.
What's he got? How many balls has he faced?
He's now 82 off 27, I think.
Great.
Yeah, 82 off 27.
I mean, Vinny, it's
now
just...
his highest score on ECN. Well done, Anik. Congratulations. On the day that his first child is born. And why would you want to be there listening to an infant crying when you can have the sweet sounds of Leather on Willow?
Probably to be a supportive father.
Imagine 100 on the day you become a father. Would this really be the best day of his life? Should be already, but people just say that anyway.
Should he not be?
Really... he knows what his priorities are. Here we go. Ahmed on 82. Slower ball, rare miss hit. Doesn't get past the bowler. Imagine. Okay, trivia question. Has anyone in history scored 100 on the day that they've had their first ever child?
Well, no, because usually fathers would be there
Going
at the hospital.
Alan Border, I remember he was late to a couple.
I don't think so. I think you'd be there for the first born
Alan
child.
Border's autobiography.
He would be the first. Then there you go.
Well, there we go. Well, he's going to have a good example to set because this is another 6. Maximo as Anik moves to 88.
That's an amazing cricket stroke. This is just crazy. It really is. I'm so desensitized to it now. It's not normal. I am super desensitized to cricket.
The story of Alan Border, who, because of cricket commitments, he was kind of a day or 2 late, racing to the hospital after a day, had a pretty rough day. I think they lost. Might have been a Shield game. 28 centuries. That's quite a lot this year. Are we looking at 29 here? Back to the action. Last ball, the over. Rare miss. End of the 8th. There's 136 without loss. Well, 21 off 12. On paper, you normally go, okay, game on, but...
No.
Yeah, we'll see.
No.
Apparently, Alan Border got to the hospital. He's had a rough day. He's lost for Queensland. Got there, saw this pink little thing, and apparently, this is what he said in the autobiography. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare trying to marry you off. That's what he said about it.
Really?
Something like that. A bit rough. Anyway, 21 off 12? I feel like they've got to have a chance.
It's over, Vin, because it's two boundaries. A 6 and a 4, game's dead. They've got 10 wickets in hand. Calm down. Stop trying to sell it to the viewers. What does the win percentage tell us?
I don't think you could ever say.
Just tell us what the intelligent cricket tells us.
It's malfunctioned.
What does it say? It says 0%.
It's not 0%. It's resetting.
Can't
be 0%.
As major representative of intelligent cricket, they are correct.
What you want to do is you need someone to bowl a dream
0%.
over, and it's Maneem that's going to try and do it here in the 9th. And he gets smashed. That's the other thing. If you just even get a couple of singles.
Vinny, stop trying to sell
the longer the boundary
is over. 0%. I am not the face of intelligent cricket for us to not believe the 0%. It's at 1% now.
It's got to be
so that single makes it 1%.
Raihan hasn't done too much of the strike. Gets a single first ball, and then we see a wide.
That's going to tick back down to 0 now.
Can't be that can't be right. You can't tell me it's one game in 50 they win from here.
Of course it is.
No, it's not.
They only need 2 more boundaries.
Yeah, but boundaries don't make themselves. You got to actually
hit 'em.
hit them.
Vinny.
Yeah, watch. Just need a good over here.
Nah, you're off it. There's no way.
Not over till it's over.
She's over.
Don't you know that famous expression? It ain't over till
Vinny,
it's over.
Is this the quickest 9 overs in history for a team that's gone at 138? Look at it. It's 11 minutes left on the...
You're thrilled with this, aren't you?
It's over,
You've
Vinny.
gone a slightly different shade of red.
No, I'm still bright red, thank you very much.
Sixes don't just happen. You got to hit them. And as quick as you can have your timing, you can lose it.
10 wickets in hand. There's no way Asia Latina.
19 off 9.
And pigs fly.
Yeah, well, can he dodge another one? Miss hit. It could be gone. Oh, he's fallen over. That's bad news. It'll be a single. You'll probably take it. Yeah, well, he's not going to win a prize at the fair for the running backwards relay. That's for sure. Maneeb, who completely loses his bounce, but still, good result. This over has gone one wide, .1. 18 off 8. Miss. Now where you're at? Where are you at now?
It's over, Vinny. You're getting too carried away.
You know what? If I've learned anything from those financial ads on TV, past performance is no guarantee of future returns.
Intelligent cricket had it 0 about 3 balls
Told
ago.
you, it was malfunctioning. Okay, biggest ball of the match so far.
This will be 6.
18 off 7. And it is 6. Well, I'll tell you what, all things considered, if you'd only gone for 9 in the over, you would have taken it. At least you've taken it to the last. Maximo off the last ball of the 9th. It's 145 without loss.
Vinny, it's the hope that kills you. Asian Latina are the most unlucky side in the world. Look at those economy rates. Who's going to bowl this last one? Onkar Singh. Went at 21.
Well, here's what I'm going to say to you. Another thing that's never happened, a team's never gone none for and fallen short of a target. And that probably won't happen here because you'd imagine if they lose, they'd lose a wicket somewhere. But, yeah, 12 off 6 required.
Hey, they can take 10 minutes to choose who bowls this over, right?
Yeah, if you want.
Nah, take that off my screen.
It's time, baby. We're doing it. It's
ridiculous.
Golden ball window.
It is not.
You can thank Maneeb for that. Even though he got pounded last ball, he only went for 9 in the over. Imagine if that last one hadn't gone for 6.
You can sell ice to the Eskimos, Vinny,
so you tell me this.
To me.
Okay, with these two at the crease, give me a number that's 50-50. Like how many off the last over would be what you would think is 50-50. See, obviously at 12, they're going to do
17.
17, all right. So you're telling me that
So
if that had been a single, not a 6, you'd think it's 50-50 right now?
It would have been much closer. That 6 was everything.
We've gone from being on Century Watch to now just wondering if they can do it.
It's the hope that kills you, Vinny.
And they're going for the spinner, Onkar.
Well,
here's an idea. Bowl left-handed. He was bowling left-handed really well in the nets this morning.
I just think they love the spin.
Oh, one miss hit. I reckon as a batter, you start thinking, could this go wrong?
It's Asian Latina. We know what happens to them.
It's the hope that kills you. 12 off 6.
Need a wicket in the very first 2
Asian
balls.
Latina, they could get 2 consecutive wins, or they could be 1 and 7, and it's almost adios torneo. All right, 12 off 6, last over of the game. Let's roll. And he gets in the air, and that's catching opportunity, and it's Dinza. And he takes it. Well, there you go. It's Anik. He's going to have to go for 89. And Corey Ruckers, the ex-face of intelligent cricket, egg on his face at the moment because the game's alive. New batter to face.
It's the hope that kills you, Vinny. You're getting your hopes up. It would be an amazing comeback.
21 of the last 2 doesn't just make it itself, no matter who you are. You can always stumble.
Well, Cricket Intelligent or whoever these guys are, I have no idea what they're putting on. I looked at the screen and it said 0% shot.
It was resetting. Ahmed Mohsin will be the new batter.
Oh,
And
that's
they still got a very solid order to come. Well batted to Anik, though. I mean, he gets his side within sight of the finish line.
Oh, look. He's very angry.
Yeah. It's probably had a long night. Anyway, Mohsin is going to come out, and his first ball is everything here. He's just as likely to hit it straight up in the air or mash it for 6.
But the thing is, they need two out the middle. So would they get 2 out the middle in the next? I'm not standing up.
Game's
I
on
don't
here.
believe this is close.
I'll
stand up.
If there's anything, where's the top trump star Corey's knowledge? That's taken a hit.
I will stand up once it's close.
Every ball's the biggest ball of the match so far now. All right, Onkar. Well bowled, young man. Bowling Mohsin. Another one straight up in the air. Another wicket incoming. And it's gone, of course. He drops it up and he grabs it one-handed. A golden duck for Mohsin. Sharif stranded at the other end, and that makes it 12 off 4.
Wow. I'm up.
I told you, it's a 50-50 shot. It was 6 or sky. And this guy never learns. Over 600 matches, and it's not over until it's over. What do you got to say for yourself?
I just want to say to everyone and the viewers, I knew Asian Latina would fight back. I was just messing around. I knew they had a chance.
Unfortunately for Mohsin, he's got golden Derek.
You know what's going to happen right now? It's going to go 6-6, and they're going to... this is what happened to them the other day. He came back from a 0% shot to a 63% shot and then lost.
Well, could this be hat-trick position?
If they somehow pull this out now, this is crazy. I'm so done.
Golden ball's still on as well.
This is crazy.
It ain't over until it's over. Let everyone in the chat. Sorry, can't pay attention right now. Eyes on the game.
21 off his first and then 2 for none.
That's cricket. Chowdhury, the new batter. Well bowled. Oh, he can't run there.
Well bowled, young man. Wow.
12 off 3. Asian Latina.
What is going on?
Is the universe. Yeah, he's stepping outside off, so that's fine. Even if it just hits the tram line, that's not a wide.
Onkar Singh's bowling a doozy.
It's the hope that kills you, Corey. 12 off 3. Chowdhury in the hot seat. And he stumps. Wow, how about that? And it's going to be 3 for none. They've gone upstairs, but Chowdhury's met his makeup for a duck as well. Fire up the Derek animation because I think that's going to be another one.
Well, he's got 3 for none bowling right arm off spin to this destructive top order in the last. What has gone on? Rayhan stranded the other. Rayhan can't win the game. He's done. He will not face, and he's gone. Easy decision. So they were so dejected for 9 overs.
Yeah, and that's cricket. Yeah, it can change very quickly. The thing is here, I mean, even if he gets a 1 there, okay, you've got Rayhan to maybe go bang bang, but Rayhan's a spectator.
This is crazy. Well, you can't. The golden ball's basically gone now, Vinny.
What do we got? Oh, not necessarily. Get a wide or something to happen.
No, it's done.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not trusting anything you say. He's gone wicket, wicket, dot, wicket in the last.
Wow. They were so quiet for ages, and now they might win. This is maybe their luck's changed.
Imagine being a commentator and completely writing a team off, thinking they had 0% chance of winning.
I was following
with 2 overs to go in the game, and on this, I'm going to snip this and send it to Intelligent Cricket.
Your
career there is over.
Intelligent Cricket are terrible. They showed me 0%.
By the way, this game isn't over. They need 12 off 2, and we've seen it done before. We saw it done in Sweden.
It would only ever happen at Asian
So what
Latina.
it would say, though, is, yeah, if this isn't a 6, all you have to do is bowl straight last ball. Ali Maroof is in the hot seat. Maximo or nothing. Oh, and he goes and hits what would have been a wide, and now it looks like they're going to do it. Wow. And Rayhan is going to have to rely on an extra. What an over from Onkar Singh here.
He gets player of the match for this over.
Does he?
Oh, has to. 3 for 1 in the last over.
Yeah, this is a super hard one to call, though.
No, you have to give it to him.
Is it legal? Ooh.
Well bowled. Well, that could be out-stumped as well. That's game, set, match. Well bowled, game over.
Well, I mean, isn't that a wide?
No, not at all.
Yes, it is.
It's not a wide.
Why
what are you
not?
talking about? Because it's not freaking close to the line. It's inside the line.
It's a wide,
no
Matt.
replays. We move on.
That's a wide.
We move on.
Well, it probably won't matter anyway, even if it was a wide.
Was it stumped, though? They've gone up for the appeal, Vinny.
Yeah, but yeah, it's going to be all over.
He gets my player of the match. Onkar Singh, 3 for 1 in the last.
3 for 1. So, well, it is a match-winning effort. Talk about turning the tide.
Well, they need 12 off the last, and he concedes 1. And he takes the top 3 batters out. Man of the match, Onkar Singh for me. And if it's anyone else, I will. I don't know what I'll do. I'll be upset.
I mean, Anik did hit 89 off 34.
Vinny. 3 for 1.
I understand.
In a game where the rates are 15 and over.
I agree, but also he got himself in a mess in the first place because he went for 21 in the first over.
3 for 1.
I understand what you're saying. I'm not
You're not
disagreeing.
giving it to a guy that hit 89. No way.
Well, that's what's coming up next.
There's your man of the match, viewers. Send him
20
I'm
minutes
blowing
away.
up. Who's man of the match
All right, Corey, why don't you go take a little walk? Why don't take a long walk off a short plank, and I'll get on with my highlights. Mr. Grumpy has left the building. And he's just yelling. He's yelling a bit like Roma back. No, you're back way too quickly. What do you got?
Player of the match, Onkar Singh.
Okay. Look, I don't begrudge him that. I was just saying that part of the reason that they had to bowl that well is because he, amongst others, got smashed earlier on. So, look, yeah, debatable, but I'm fine with that. Corey's decided now that he will leave the cube again. How about the coordinated choreography? If you want to drink, maybe you have to learn some sort of interpretive dance. But I don't know what was in the water. I kept him going for a little while, but once it kicked in, it was game changer stuff, wasn't it? And this is typical ECN magic. In the end, they just give it a dot last ball, not giving out stump. But he goes wicket, wicket, dot, wicket, 1, dot. So with 10 wickets in hand, they needed 12. They get 1. And all those people out there say spinners can't be effective in the last over. Well, just have a look at that. There was a bit of trying to overhit, wasn't there? The batters were kind of a little bit out of their comfort zone. And that was the last one, which, to be honest, I still think it was a wide, but probably wouldn't have made a difference. He could have bowled 1 or 2 more wides and still just finished the game with legal delivery. So 150 holding up. Asian Latina go 2 for 2 here on day 5. Well, they got some hope, and they're still alive. Raihan, how was his last over? Just watching from 22 yards. He finishes 49 not out off 22. Anik batted really well, I've got to say, 89 off 34. Put his team in a position to win, but then fell at the critical moment. Couple of derricks in there. And Onkar Singh, yeah, well, I'm not going to begrudge him the man of the match for his 3 for 22. Basically 3 for 1 off the last over. I suppose his over is the reason that they get the points in the end. Asian Latina, things turning around for them. Everyone else got hammered. And we'll take a quick break. We'll be back in around about 20 minutes with the 4th match of the day. Still 2 full matches to go, so don't go anywhere. Back soon for more European Cricket Series.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello and welcome back to the Roma Cricket Ground. What a beautiful day for cricket. Blue skies, sunshine. That feeling of summer is still in the air here in Italia. And now we're going to welcome back a team we saw a little bit earlier in the week. They're returning. It's Casalina who are here. So it's going to be Roma Gladiatori taking on Casalina. Two new teams to this ECS this year. They're going to lock horns in match 24. Out in the middle, Ian Ramage has the two captains. Let's see who wins the coin toss.
Roma Gladiatori, you are the home team, you will toss the coin.
Okay.
And Castellina, you're the away team, you will call. Okay? Okay, there you go.
Head.
Heads has been called, okay? It's come down heads, so you've won the toss.
Yeah, I decided ball first.
Okay, so toss has been won by Castellina, who will bowl first.
It is Idikasen of Casalina who's won the toss and he's elected to bowl first. So Casalina, look, they're the 8th team to qualify in this competition, so it's been a steep learning curve for them, no doubt about that. We've seen them play a couple of times and haven't really been competitive, particularly with the bat. I think, like a lot of new teams, they're a bit more competitive with the ball and in the field. They only have 1 or 2 players in their entire squad that have ECN experience, and one of those is the captain, Idikasen, who unfortunately has made a pair of ducks so far at the top of the order. Let's see if he continues to open with himself. I think he should. He's a guy we have seen previously do some really good things for Roma CC here in the ECS, and I think if they're going to win matches, he needs to perform. He's also a pretty handy bowler. For Roma Gladiatori, although they are also a new team to the ECS, they have a lot of players with experience that have played for Royal Roma in the competition before, so they find themselves at a bit of a crossroads with a 3-3 record, and they'll want to make sure that they do the business. But it's a bit of a banana peel game for them as well, as you just feel they might be one of the teams that are on the bubble as far as qualifying or not for finals in a week's time. Corey Ruckers will take you to the first ball. News from the toss in match 24 is that Casalina, and that's how you say it, Corey, Casalina, they've won the toss. They're going to bowl first. So we'll see that Gladiators coming out and hoping to do some damage. It's over to you. Let's get ready for the start of the match.
Thank you very much, Vinny Sandu. Welcome back everyone around the world, wherever you might be from. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're ready for more T10 action. We get into the late afternoon session, 3:15 local time. Roma Gladiatori. There's in Casalina. Casalina. Exactly what Vinny Sandu mentioned. So looking forward to seeing how this game will turn out. Casalina would have to cause a bit of an upset. Roma Gladiatori look a little bit more compact, you'd have to say, of the sides. We'll have to wait and see, and you can see why. Maybe a 1-9 shot in the end for Casalina. Roma Gladiatori, 3 wins, 3 losses. Right at the middle stage of their tournament. Long way to go for these teams. So we'll have to wait and see. Casalina winning the toss, electing to bowl first. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome back everyone on YouTube. Feel free to get your comments or questions in. Always fun and exciting. And welcome back everyone in India. Right, fan code. Wherever you're watching from, hopefully this will be another good game. We saw a pretty good finish in the last one. 12 runs defended from Onkar Singh against the Grain. There were none for 146 and remarkably couldn't get the runs in the end. So almost set to go. Zadran is on strike. He loves swinging that bat hard. He's going to be facing Sen in the first ball of this T10 game. Here we go. Stock standard wide to start. So that will open up the runs and proceedings here. A bit of noise from everyone really, but just cramping in for room. Casalina would love a good start here and a couple early wickets. Yeah, wasn't there to run down to third, that's for sure. Wow, that really takes off. So another dot ball, and this pitch just every now and then has a fair bit of carry and bounce in it. It can take off from time to time. And there he is. That's the Zadran you have to love. Pretty wild looking stroke. Head facing the moon. Oh. And now tries to give himself room again, and that wasn't far away from the stump. So good start from Sen, who's getting the ball to talk and do a little bit, and Zadran looking a bit slow, not easy to catch up with. And again, a wild, wild swing. Swings himself off his feet, doesn't he? Just needs to try and keep his shape a little bit more, even 5% more would look a little bit prettier. A good start this from Sen. Well bowled. That one takes off again, so, well, he's beating the bat at ease there. The first over will only go for one wide. Great start. This, Gasolina, hitting a good length and asking the right questions. 10 days to go until our major event. Looking forward to this. Really am. Should be an astounding performance from most of the crew and everyone around, because they love working and they love being out in Karma. So it's going to be a bit of fun. I'm sure everyone will enjoy themselves. Plenty go on to making that tournament take shape, and 31 nations coming all the way to Karma, Andalusia region in Spain. So getting into over number 2. Singh will be on strike now. Oh, he gets a juicy full toss first ball, and, well, pretty well fielded out there actually. It flew off the edge at a serious rate of knots. And yeah, it does good, does very well. Hits his body pretty hard and then settles just inside the rope. Bring out Zadran again, who's, if he was playing baseball, he'd be 0 from 6 here. He would have been struck out twice. That'll be a wide. Plenty of noise out there from Castellina. They had a pretty tough start to this competition, but another opportunity now to try and register their first win. They'll be pumped up, that's for sure. I'm sure plenty of friends and family around the world are watching, tuning in. Well, he finally gets one aerial. Does it have enough? You bet it does. 6 runs, well. It took 6 plays and misses, wild swings. Eventually gets one in his zone, and he hits it miles in the air, but just enough to clear the rope. So it's a sign of intent from Zadran that he gets one out the middle. Even though it went more aerial, when he does get going, he can hit a lot of 6s in a small amount of time. And there's a lot of times he gets a sort of ballooning edge that will fly for 6 as well, but this is a really good start from Castellina in this one. If they can try and keep the runs down to that 100 mark, maybe they can find someone to step up with the bat a little bit later. Miles in the air. This is not going to be easy. He has to track far back. I don't think he's going to get there. He does, and he holds on to it. Brilliant catch. He had to turn around. He was in the ring, at the start of the first, when the ball was first released, and he made great ground, turned around and caught it. That's not easy, and a really good catch. So the first one goes, and the score is 9-1. Zadran just never really looked like he was going to get going there. A lot of plays and misses and a lot of wild swinging. Brings out Huck. That's number 3. Bit of work to do here. It's been a slow start for the team. They'll know they've got plenty of batting cavalry that could come in and accelerate, though, at the later part of this innings. So, new batsman on strike. It's going to be a wide down the leg side. It's always one thing you have to adjust with, the lefty-righty combinations, and making sure you get your lines shifted over as quickly as possible. One will also be a wide, so just a couple of extras sneaking in. Also got to be wary of that clock. We've had to speak about it a lot in Rome. Some teams meander through their overs. Definitely getting a fair bit of swing. Just needs to try and control it, the young man. That's better. Not timed well. Run out's on if he picks it up cleanly. He doesn't. Oh, I still reckon a direct hit would have been pretty close. Just couldn't gather it cleanly. Have a look, how close was this? He stopped running almost and didn't slide his bat. That's gone. Yeah, I reckon he would have been out. So, slightly suicidal running. A little bit of lift off the surface. Well defended. This pitch just seems to be a bit spicy right now, but 2 overs are complete, and the score is 12-1. We have a look at that table, and rooted at the bottom are Castellina, but only played the 2 games. Roma Gladiatori played 4 games more. Definitely starting to look like it's going to be a fight for that 4th sort of position. Roma CC, Bangla Morning Sun and Roma Royale do seem to be the 3 front runners. Still haven't seen any Kent Lanka. Hearing they've got a very good squad. Off the thigh pattern. Where's he going? Well, geez, he just went on a little bit of a meander. Huck looks like he's all at sea at the moment with his running between the wickets. Ball went straight to the keeper. Oh, that's closer than you think. Oh, wow. Oh, he's just safe, and I mean just safe. It's almost as if he wants to get run out. That was much closer than I think anyone realised. He'll be able to survive, but wow, very close indeed. Good work from the keeper. High in the air, pulled away, 6 runs. Well, Sen finally gets taken to a little bit. He dug that one in. And most left-handers are good at pulling and hooking, aren't they? That one was smoked away. Nice shot, 6 runs. Just shows how difficult it is to be a bowler sometimes. That was a bit short, and first loose ball he bowls, pumped away for 6. Very small margins in this T10 format with batsmen hyper aggressive, supersonic aggressive, you'd have to say. Well, that's a false shot, and Sen's called it. Caught and bold chance. Holds on to it. So the second one will go. And little Casalina at the moment definitely be the happier of the two sides. They've picked up 2 wickets. Doing a good job. They'll believe they've got the chance of their first win if they can keep it up. Better length this time. It's a loose drive. It wasn't there to drive at all. And a simple caught and bowled in the end. And the second wicket will go down. So, new batsman to the crease now. Sen in the middle of a really good spell. Ram has made his way out there to the middle. Wind has really picked up here, and not too sure what's happened to the wicket. Still a very good wicket to bat on, but seems to be having quite a bit of life in it. This balls are nipping and some good pace in there. This time respectfully played and pushed into the offside. Ram will get himself off the mark with the single. And Sen's final ball of his spell is tucked off the leg just for one. Great spell from the skip. He only goes for 9, picks up the 1 wicket. So he's done his job, and it's a good power play for Castellana. Scores 20 for 2. They'll be tested in this middle period, but it's as good a start as they could have hoped for after their first 2 games. Overs of 11 and 8. Wouldn't worry them too much. We've seen the scores get into the 150s in the last sort of 2 days. Batters seem to be pretty confident on what shots to play and how to play them. So, over number 4, field spreads, power play complete. Edge gone. There you go, number 3, Casalina. Well, the little team that on the first 2 games of this tournament got absolutely shellacked. They didn't look like they were even going to get close to a victory. Right now have Roma Gladiatori on the ropes somewhat. Floaty delivery outside the off stump, little bit of swing. And the edge goes through to the keeper, and the 3rd wicket is down. So Niazi finally makes his way to the middle. He took his time to get to the middle. I think he's got a slight ankle issue. Rolled his ankle in the game 1 today. We usually see him opening the batting, but has been a little bit lower in the order since we've seen that injury. He comes out. He'll be the key in this first innings. Seriously talented player. With Ram there as well. A little bit of a rebuilding phase, but you don't get much time in T10. Still got to be quite brave throughout and make sure you get that score up. The projected score is 61, but I'm sure they'll be wanting to almost double that. 120 still potentially. Is there a noise? Well, look at the size of the appeal. Big shake of the head. I'm not too sure I saw a deflection. Was there a feather? Really difficult to tell. Really, really difficult to tell. Looks like there's a little bit of daylight there. I reckon that's the right decision. I'm not too sure what the noise was, but I feel like there's daylight between bat and ball. So good umpiring. Another dot ball. Well, Ram batted a little bit earlier today, made 4 off 13, I believe it was. Just hasn't been able to find some form in the T10 format just yet. But he has to be careful here not to waste too many deliveries. He'll get a wide there. High in the air. Well, landed no man's land, just the single. Ram trying to step up the intent, but Casalina, all credit goes to the bowling unit at the moment, not really giving anything loose to hit away. Haven't bowled any big full tosses, or I can only recall the one short ball that did get hit for 6 earlier off sand. Besides that, it's been pretty tight. Well, that's a lovely shot, but does he have enough? Does he have enough? No. Caught. Casalina are fighting extremely hard. They've got Niazi early. It looked correct through the V, but it was higher than long. Got under it just too much. It looks technically correct, a very good shot. It looks lovely, but hit it too high without the distance. And wow, Casalina, they've got 23 runs. Are we on for what looked like a bit of an upset on paper? So they need a partnership, don't they, Roma Gladiatori? Still trying to stay aggressive, but they're losing wickets at regular intervals. That really makes things slightly complicated for them. Thamal now will come on to bowl. They've gone through most of that top order, but we've seen a lot of teams here in Rome can bat quite deep. So it looks like a little bit of spin now, and that's what wickets do. That ball, low full toss, could easily have been hidden away, but I think a little bit nervous with the wickets lost at the moment. Oh, a bit of yes, no, maybe, but just another single. Feels like we're in a little bit of a slow period now. Roma Gladiatori needs to think about the tempo they want to bat. Oh, goes for the big hit across the line. Cheeky run. That's going to be a bye, I imagine. Nothing on it from the bat. Again, well bowled. Well, he's bowling with some flight. It's the male, but seems to be all over the batters at the moment. Again, well bowled, sliding it across the right-hander. Sometimes with drift, sometimes with a bit of swing. Bowled. Well, Castellina's dream start continues. Unbelievable start from them. That's the 5th wicket gone. And right now, they can't do anything wrong. They were pretty much not given too much of a shot before this game, but right now, they are miles on top. This is our social media. If you want to get in touch, you can always contact me on crutgers_28. You slip into my DMs on Instagram or with Mr. Maximo 50s. The 6th O is for love, apparently. So don't be afraid to interact. Any comments, messages, whatever you like. Always have fun with all our viewers. So Castellina with the dream start. Not too sure many people would have tipped this before this game starting, but what we're witnessing is pretty special at the moment. It's a wild play and miss. Well, I guess it's one of those scenarios now that you're better off just swinging yourself and going for it. You're not going to defend 50, 60, you'd imagine. Can you get to 85, maybe 90? I'm seeing Castellina haven't been too great with the bat so far this tournament. But right now, while these dot balls are happening and wickets are falling, Castellina are in dreamland. Currently they have a negative net run rate of 10 point something, so they really did get thumped the first 2 games. Hit down the ground, but no real timing. Direct hit, he's gone. Misses. Oh, he'd be disappointed. 3 stumps to aim at, and they might get an over. If he hits, that's out. Oh, he does hit. Well, that's going to be super close. If you don't get him the first time, try again. And he could be gone, run out at the keeper's end. Very interesting indeed. Very close. So the first run out attempt would have been out by a mile. The second one, very close. Let's have a look. I think he's safe in the end. Gets his bat down, so he'll be fine. But close indeed, and just shows Castellina on top of everything. They look alive in the field. If the first one was a direct hit, definitely would have been out. Oh, sneaks that one inside the tram line. Good this from Castellina. The energy's high. They're moving well in the field, and the wickets will have them pretty confident at the moment. That might be a little bit too wide this time and signalled for a wide. Once again, no real timing. This whole innings, they've just struggled to get going. A lot of balls clothed and missed time down the ground. Castellina on a stormer. Looks like Mr. Maximo's just going to be back in a moment. Stepped into the box and he's just been blinking his eyes. He can't believe the score either because potentially a boil over is on the cards. It's a nice looking stroke, but they have the third in place and he does well enough. Just the single. Another over will fly it by. Puratutag, 2 for 8. And 6 overs complete. The score is 32 for 5. Looking at that scorecard, great opportunity to welcome back good friend, co-commentator, Mr. Maximo.
+6-2. Is that New Zealand?
Might be.
+6-2. Someone look that up. Is that a typo?
You've missed some chaos.
I've been watching it in the back of my mind, so I was on an ECC call, so I was... What's happening there?
Shagdamal came.
Where's the runs?
He came out, he missed about 8 in a row, got out.
I saw that. There's a fair bit of
fair bit of swinging.
agriculturality.
And then they've been really good in the field, actually.
Told you, they're a good bowling fielding side. I think they're batting. I mean, look, you might win with 35 if they're batting earlier in the week. There's nothing to go by.
Well, that's in the air and safe. 1 run. Well, the thing is, if you get to 70, still got a chance. I guess you got a chance at 60. They only made 35.
I'm just going to throw this, again, nothing against Castellina, but I'm just talking about what we've seen so far. Could we see a defence in the 50s? This kind of a game.
Wow. I mean, how many new
40s?
players have come in for Castellina?
A couple. Yeah. Let me have, I think 2 or 3 from memory. Wow, how dusty is it in here?
It is disgusting. It's
I
actually
can't even
gross.
see my screen anymore. Wow. Yeah. No, they had Manakrambi Asiri come in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 differences. But just as a layman watching from far away with only one eye on the game, it just seems to me that the batting might have crossed the line from aggressive to reckless. Is that a fair comment?
Just been tired batting, really.
Yeah.
Not much sense to it.
I mean, they're still getting given a 31% chance. Not if you say that when you're 33 for 5.
No, mowed across the line and just the one. Vinny, you lead this one. Thanks, mate.
Not meant to say everything out loud.
Vinny, it's that time of the afternoon for me.
That was 6 overs. Uh-oh, there's not a run here.
Oh, no.
Turn throw. Oh, pick up the ball, turn and throw, I should have said. Forgot plan A.
What can they defend here?
45.
You reckon?
Why not? I mean, Indicasent, he's the wild card. He hasn't scored a run yet in 2 innings. Now, if he gets, he's quite capable of whacking a 50 or more.
He bowled well.
Yeah, he's a good player. Oh, dances. And well, it's a classic tunnel ball job in the end. Yeah, you don't need that. And that's going to be 4 runs.
Well, that would be super upsetting as well because they've been on top. They've been so good in the field. And, yeah, that's a bit of a blip, that one.
Pretty impressive. He did the first 7 overs without team sheets up. It just shows how skillful you've become as a commentator. 39 for 5 after 7. And I mean, 7 gets you to 60. We've seen 60 defender before. But this is the sort of conditions where you might have a record. Look, not to completely write Castellina off. They would have had a look at their batting the other day. They maybe were going to change their order a little bit. Obviously got some new players coming into the side. But I mean, they couldn't hope for a better start to the game than this.
Oh, no. It's a dream 7 overs. And if they can tidy it up and make sure they finish well, they might only be chasing something in the 60s, which would be phenomenal.
All right, so it's Kalawara Chige to bowl over number 8.
Oh, pretty confident appeal.
I don't think he's ever quite dragged his foot out here. Let's have a look on the replay. Drops the ball, but I think that was after he knocked the bails. Oh, so he did for a second, but then he got it back in time.
Yeah, good decision.
Peacock Friday. I just realised that my shirt looks a lot like the Castellina shirt. It's kind of Sri Lankan kind of theme.
Well, you've definitely come second in the looks for Peacock Friday, Vinny. Again.
Yeah, that's going to hold up. Had a backspin on it. They're going to go for 2 here. Good throw has him in trouble, but that's good hustle. Zainali gets back to the danger end. 2 runs. These are the lowest totals we've ever seen defended on ECN. Nothing below 60.
Well, they haven't got past 60 just yet, but they just haven't timed the ball. A lot of shots have been mistimed.
I'm going to come back to that in a second. First we'll see a glance, which is fielded, and they'll get a single. So, you know how we talk about all the highest chases of this year except for one? Well, all of them here are last year or before, except one. This year, Bajuba Blasters, they defended 65 against the Royal Strikers. So it just shows you that it kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
That's because the balls were softer back then.
Maybe.
So I reckon it's a ball change.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You're the ball expert.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, dropped. And potentially a broken finger or 2 for Kalarachige.
Yeah, that hurts. That's not what you want. Good effort. Burst through for an extra run. What is Casalina? The little team that...
Now you remember their name, and you can say it. And you know what? I know how you remember their name now.
Casalina.
Thank you. I knew I'd get through to you. Sidara, couple to come. Seems okay. After spilling that difficult return chance. I think a 2 here. The throw's been a little bit off, and then a flying karate kick.
Yeah, just a few too many voices out there at the moment.
He's going to love it, though. We haven't had too many real low-scoring thrillers, and you feel this could be one, the way things are going at the moment.
Yeah, it definitely could be. Has that potential, doesn't it?
Last ball of this over. Gets that to drop a little bit. And so take us to the end of the 8th over, despite the decibel count rising. It is 45 for 5 after 8.
Well, I guess if you can go 10 and 10 and get to 65, you still got a chance, don't you?
You never know your luck in the big city. And the Gladiatori, a shadow of the team that accounted for Royal Roma the other day. So Royal Roma, they were kind of your picks. I know there's a few good teams here, but you said they're right up the top. So Gladiatori could potentially beat Royal Roma but lose to Casalina, the cellar dwellers. And look, if Casalina could consistently pull off this kind of performance, who knows? Maybe they could even climb the ladder. They still have 12 games in hand, including this one.
Maybe, Vinny. Maybe.
Sorry.
Don't give me that.
I shouldn't have swatted that away on your side of the table. Anyway, we're back, and it's going to be Rothagamage to bowl. He took 1 for 11 in his first. He's going to bowl in the 9th, and it all happens in the 9th, and the Gladiators will be hoping it all happens on the scoreboard in the runs column. They do get something here, but just a fairly simple ball down to the skipper, Indikasen.
Yeah. Well, if they can just bowl... What's going on, Vinny? Are we losing our flow? I feel like
game 4. No, I was just going to say, Indikasen, he's taking the responsibility to lead this team. He was probably going to play for another one of the main sides.
Wow. In the chat right now is a very close poll.
Wow, in the air. Oh, this could go, you know, right back to the wall. And 6. Just needed one more step back there, didn't he, Indikasen? And that gets them up over the 50 mark. In fact, it raises them over a runner ball for the first time in this innings, I believe.
He should have been on the rope, Vinny. He crept in from the previous ball, and it has cost them 6 runs. Naughty. Can't be doing that.
Here's an interesting thing as well for Gladiatori, which I just discovered. That they have lost exactly, and I mean exactly, 7 wickets in all of their matches so far. Isn't that freakish?
It is freakish, Vinny. How many games have they played?
They've played 6 games in all of their completed. That's except for one when they were chasing. So in all of their 10 over innings, they've lost exactly 7.
So does that mean it's going to happen again?
Maybe. Oh, that would have been out.
It is out.
Oh, well, it hit. So that's a good sign. I just saw the ball. Must have just clipped the stumps, hey?
Well, yeah,
But
only 1 bail's off in.
Yeah, well, I followed the ball, which seemed to be screaming towards the fine leg boundary, so they do hit the target. Pretty handy one to get, because Gladiator is just on a little mini run there, 52 for 6.
Yeah, it's good fielding. Get 3 stumps to aim at. Nice pick up. Let's go. You only have to touch him, and he does.
Good eyes from you there. And, yeah, good fielding. Yeah, it's often with new teams, their fielding, their bowling's a little bit ahead of where their batting is. But I mean, that's not to write them off with the bat because, yeah, 5 changes. Maybe we'll see a bit more with the stick from them today. Well, I think I might have just cast the deciding vote. I like the 10% is just blank on the poll. Who did Peacock Friday better? Nice little flick away. This one. I like the idea of 2. They've been quite aggressive with the running, probably because they know they've found it hard to hit boundaries. Ravidu Umayanga, by the way, the man that hit the stumps. Good to see the pace of the game's picked up a bit today as well, Corey. That's going to be something that pleases you.
Yeah, it's gone much quicker today. I think we've been on them with the clock as well and everything else. So good to see that we are progressing throughout this tournament also. Oh, no.
Oh, good effort from the keeper.
Oh,
that's going to be no good.
That's a coach killer.
Well, I think you can kiss that record goodbye of lowest total defended because it seems for sure that they'll make 60 now. That really does hurt, doesn't it? Mathagamagate gives 5 in a low-scoring innings.
Yeah, that's as bad as it gets.
So we're doing the best ECC games. We're up to number 5, and it's actually a pretty good one. It was Group B Match 20 back in September 22.
Didn't he hit the 6 into the commentary box? You and I were there in the night.
Yeah, it was off the second last ball. Shazib Chowdhury. There's Azam Khalil giving us the finger guns. All right, really pins his ears back on that. So yeah, keep an eye out for those on social media, and also perhaps give you the ability to go to the highlights of that game and get a bit of a taste of it. That was amazing. The last ball of the night hit into the commentary box.
Yeah, we have a lot of amazing games, Vinny. We've had one today as well already. That was pretty amazing, and well, maybe this one will be as well. It does feel like this has all the recipe for a low-scoring thriller. It does.
Looks like they get 60. Last ball of the night. Well, hello. Lightning strikes twice. Wait, I have to confirm this is missed for me because it looks like the last one, but this one has missed, and they will get an overthrow. So it's Zulkarnain Ali getting lucky. He gets 2, and it's the end of the 9th over. The score is 61 for 6.
Yeah, 61 for 6. Been a funny old innings. Probably the first low-scoring innings we've seen in quite some time. It feels like Bats dominated ball for the last 2 days.
Corey, you're back ahead in the poll, and I've got to say, I do like your shirt, but I will say you're wearing a repeater, whereas I'm debuting a new shirt today.
Yeah,
I've got the
but
elephants.
Also, it's Peacock Friday, and you've got elephants on.
But it's a good shirt.
I don't want to get up.
Look, to win, you got to turn up. All right. So, Corey, would you like to show your shirt?
Can I just sit down?
Doesn't even want to get up.
It's so warm.
Change your vote, people.
All right, fine, I'm up.
All right, this one's going to be 2 wides, 2 bonus runs. All right, Corey has been lured out of his...
So hot.
Looks good. I mean, maybe we should just say...
That is a way better shirt. I'm sorry.
Who looks more put together?
Look at that. That is just peacocks.
I'm not saying I don't like it.
It's way better than your shirt.
Vote with your conscience, people. Ow.
Oh, sorry, didn't see you there.
Lose 2% for that. Back to the action. Oh, that'll be a wide.
Oh, no, you've got to stop the wides. Stop.
Well, since I've come back, have I put the kibosh on Gasolina?
The kibosh or the carbosh?
Bit of both.
Vinny, it's so dusty.
Yes, it
hay
is.
fever's really...
How much dust are you meant to breathe in a day?
Oh, you can... So is that 5 runs in boundaries?
Lost count. But let me tell you what he does wrong here, the keeper, Arachige. It's one that he just has to catch it. If he catches it, it's stumped. But he swipes quickly to go back to the wickets. So when they're out by that far, it's treat it like a catch. Catch the ball. You can make yourself a cup of tea and then take the bails. All right. Trying again. 66 for 6. The Devils' number. This should be gone. No, it goes over the top, actually.
They've let it get away just the last 2 overs, Vinny, with some sloppy bowling and fielding.
Oh, no
Not
one's backing
again.
that up.
Oh, come on, Casalina.
69, dude. That's what we're up to. 5 to come.
They're playing like Capina again right now. The last 2 overs.
5 wides plus a 2. They're 7 off the first ball.
Overthrows. They frustrate me.
Neil saying that once he promised to dress as Jack Sparrow.
There was a reason for that. Something had to happen.
Good memory, Neil. In the air. Is this going to carry? Don't think so.
2.
Probably run 2. Why not? Haven't looked like getting a run out. Well, Prakash has just put up the big don't argue to Zulkarnain Ali despite only just getting to the crease. And Manib Niazi is listed as the keeper for Gladiatori in this game, I just noticed. Slightly surprising.
Oh, I think the keeper's just gone a little bit tired this over.
10 overs, long time.
Honestly, the first 7
I'd
overs...
be challenging him for twos every time. Now they just get one anyway off the edge of the pitch. Oh, throw it.
They've honestly, the first 7 overs were that clean. I thought, no way Castellina can play this good all of a sudden. And now, feels like the wheels have fallen off.
All right. Yeah, I bought this shirt in Malta from a vintage shop.
Nice.
I think it's called Tailor Made. Because her name was Taylor. Isn't that nice?
That is nice, Vinny.
The shirt comes with a story. Where'd you get yours from?
This, I bought it online. Not often you find a peacock shirt. And it's from Only.
Is it ethically manufactured?
Yeah, fox hair.
All right, and yeah, this has got to be a chance. It's taken by Indigo Sen. Oh, he did drop one over the boundary earlier, but that's a lot better judgment from the skipper. So, yeah, what an interesting game this is. It's 73 for 7. One thing I like about ECN is never really see 2 games the same. We saw 150, we saw 170 yesterday, even if you want to go further, chase down. We could see double digits defended here for the first time in a long time. Having said that, Castellina won't get a better opportunity to open their account.
It's gone hot out of you, Vinny.
Oh, I love game 4, Corey.
Oh, I'm burning up. How red am I right now?
Sunburnt when we're in the cube. All right, last ball. Chakir gets it approximately 2 metres, and he's out. So it's going to be 73. It won't quite make it to the Hall of Fame, but still it'll be a memorable victory if the Gladiators can pull it off. And it certainly will be a memorable victory for Castellina if they can chase it down, because it'll be their first ever victory on ECN.
Good positioning from the keeper to be 2 metres back from the stumps then to the spinner.
You're always a fan of that one.
I am. But to be completely honest with you, Vinny, this is a line in the moment game for Castellina.
Line in the sand moment?
That's it. It's dusty. It's real hot. Castellina could win.
You heard it here first, folks. It's a line in the dust moment for Castellina. And let's go, because I haven't really seen a good look at this, but it looked like they had crossed the line into insanity, but some good catching as well. How about that one with Umayanga? As, it seemed like I had to form an orderly queue for this one. Indica Sen, you mentioned he bowled well. Yeah, and they do have some good bowlers. I think Pura Tatagi, he has been a pretty good performer for Castellina so far this week. And I've got to say, Umayanga's fielding was pretty important as well.
Yeah, I just thought they did everything right. Their fielding was super at the start. Their bowling was good, and they all just seemed on it for what they needed to do. But then at the back end, they lost their marbles for me. A couple of overthrows, too many extras, things like this were happening. And it's actually let them off the hook. Roma Gladiatori, they probably should have only made, I think, around about 60. So they've got some bonus runs, and, well, that's how the game goes sometimes.
Even 60 is probably pushing it, to be honest, from where they might have been able to end up. They could have even pushed them down to the 50s, I think, potentially. Well, phone number stuff. I think we did find out the IDD code of New Zealand. And
just ask Simon.
Yeah, well, he would know. But, yeah, 17 from Zulkarnain Ali saves the blushes. Manip Kumar, 13 off 9. And with the only 2 double figures. Oh, it's plus 6-4, so what's wrong about that? As far as the bowling went, some really good holding jobs there. You had Indica Sen 1 for 9 off his 2 overs. You had Porotatagi with 2 for 8. Kalarara Chigate 2 for 16. Not a bad effort, but yeah, a lot of good performers in there. Also, shout out to Tamel, who took 1 for 10. The other wicket to Ratu Gamage, but he was a bit more expensive. We'll take a break. Back in just a few minutes with the chase. Can they defend 73, Gladiatori, or will Castellina have their first points on the European Cricket Network? Edge your seat stuff. Join us in just a few moments for more European Cricket Series.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello everybody, welcome back. We are at the second half of this run chase. Been an interesting start to this game, has to be said. Very low scoring compared to what we've seen in the last maybe 10 to 12 games. But all credit must go to Castellina. They bowled pretty well. They put the ball in the right areas. And Rome Gladiatori didn't really get going at any stage. So the questions will be, can they, well, make runs early, Castellina? They haven't done too well with the bat before, so it all depends on plenty. Castellina obviously been a little bit behind the 8 ball with their batting and their bowling in the comp, but being bowled out twice in the 30s does make you feel a little bit nervous for them in this small chase. But if there ever was a time to get these runs, you'd imagine it would be around about now. We're almost set to go. Just waiting for the last few moments of the field getting correct. It's Sen out there who will be facing the first ball. Juice and runs. Thamel is at the non-strikers end. Sadran has the ball in hand. 74 the target. Can Castellina cause an upset? Oh, huge appeal. I don't think there was an edge. It looked like it's not being signalled wide, so that makes you think it's come off the leg. Yeah, that's off the leg. Good umpiring. And so straight off the leg, and the right decision has been made for me. Well, that should open up proceedings, and it will. So around the wicket, swinging away. Both teams been able to swing the ball a lot. Can Roma Gladiatori control it a little bit better? Full straight, and he hits it and runs straight away. So first run off the bat, every run vital here. I know it doesn't seem like a lot of runs, but we have to touch on it again. They have been rolled twice in a row in this competition. First ball for Thamal, who's going through the usual little quirks of a cricket batter at the crease. He's touching his pads, helmets and everything. And he touches the ball on its head. Just for the one. That is the one thing in this chase. They don't really have to do anything crazy, but you don't want the rate to go up. If anything, you still want to be able to get a couple of boundaries, if not get ahead. But the one thing is, batsmen could maybe give themselves a couple balls to get in if they wanted to then throw hands. Obviously, more of a bowling side, you'd imagine. That'll be a wide as well. So bonus runs these. Good to see Kroom in the chat, still keeping himself busy with everything. Full straight. That should be just the one. And that should bring us to the end of... Well, no, I was looking at something else. My bad. Completely wrong. We still got a couple of balls left. My screen's now gone off. Hopefully we haven't lost power. Plenty going on. It is a windy, dusty day out here in Rome. Zadran with a couple of wide so far this over, which hasn't helped, and that's why there's still 2 balls to come. Playing this first shot in of a little bit of an aggression. And now tries to hit it over the offside and gets it through in a big pocket of space. That's a beautiful boundary. Good news for Castellina. And we're coming now. This could be their first win against the odds before the game. Boundary off the last ball. Takes the over for 9. 294 games since a golden ball. Quite remarkable. I think we've had 2 games in this tournament so far where it was a 1-run victory. And on other days, they would have been golden balls. So slow start, not rushing through the overs or anything like that. Roma Gladiatori, you want to get all the fielding positions right, and you can understand why. It's like Hark's going to bowl the second over. Cramps in for room, basically takes it on the body. But maybe a bit of glove also, so no signal from the umpire. It will just be 1 run to the batter's total. Nice looking stroke through mid-on. Won't go all the way to the boundary though, just the one. They're just ticking along nicely. If they can do that, hit the odd boundary here and there, that's all they have to do. As I welcome back good friend co-commentator Vinny Sandu.
How you doing there, Sport?
Well, I'm having a confession.
Go on.
It's a good one. You should see the shirts link I've
You have,
just sent you
what
as
have you
well.
done?
No. I sent you a shirts link to your WhatsApp of Peacock shirts, and they look phenomenal.
Okay. Check it out.
Well, in the air and in the gap, and this is valuable runs. 4 more to the total, Vinny.
Yeah, well, it's been a steady start, and that's one thing they haven't had so far. Well, that's a brilliant shirt. Not wrong about that. We'll have to keep that one in the maybe pile.
I think you and I should go shopping together, Vin.
I agree.
I got in the previous over, I said that's the end of the over after 4 balls. But the reason I said it was I'm watching Kuwait, Saudi Arabia at the same time. That finished the over.
Multitasking.
Multi-screen activated. Plenty of cricket action around the world.
Too right.
All right. Go on, Vin. Bring us back.
Well, not much happened that ball. Into Gassen, though. Does have form.
And 59 off 50 without a wicket. At what stage is it theirs to lose, Vinny?
60, I think, honestly. Based on what we saw so far. Shot, steps away, crunches it. And you can see this guy, it's better than the guy that's made 0 and 0, but that's cricket sometimes. He makes it double figures and times that perfectly. Just too short there from Ahmedul Haq.
Yeah, it was there to go, wasn't it? And he got it. So, nice shot, and this is just a remarkable display.
ECN cricket, hey. Gladiatori, who have just kind of gone through the floor, haven't they, after a good first day. Nice for the over. Oh no. The pad. Bit of pad, bit of keeper glove. Is it going to make it? Not quite. They're going to come for 2. That's actually good running from Indica Sen. And so it'll be the end of the over. It's 21 without loss.
Yep, 21 without loss, and they're well ahead at the moment, aren't they? They'll be feeling pretty good about themselves, and, well, 53 of 48, 10 wickets, and maybe they are on track for their very first victory. Have a look at that table. And they came into this game with a negative net run rate of 10.85. Quite extraordinary. So it would be a bit of an upset. And Roma Gladiatori just seem a bit slow out there. They need to wake up pretty soon. So 21 for none. It's like ramp, right arm off spin. It's going to come into bowl. Wow, what a shot that is. Slightly short and he gets it. Well, another big moment for this team. Right now, it feels like Castellina would have to fall over their own feet if they weren't to win this one. Just lost connection there for a moment while we're fixing something with Spring Productions, but we're back. What a shot that is, and now it really does feel like they are miles ahead in this one. Unbelievable scenes. Another gorgeous shot. That might go for 4 as well. It doesn't. Good fielding in the end. On a delivery on the stumps, well defended. So at the moment, Castellina have played almost the most perfect game. Taking it easy, and they've got themselves to 32 without taking too many risks. What a catch. Well, he's going to have to go. Zadran, he takes it. He takes a little bit of a pause. And he's taken it. It looks like he'll be having to walk off. And Vinny, that's a big wicket.
Well, Zadran's had a pretty interesting day. He ends up looking like Kate Winslet on the couch in Titanic, doesn't he? And I think I'll be looking at this. And so let's have a look. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Yep. 2 hands around the ball. Rolls over. Yep, no problem at all. And then just gives it little Burt Reynolds Cosmopolitan 1972 about that from Zadran. And so that is a big wicket really. He's into Kazan. Already seen that he's going to be an important player for them. Makes 11, but no more. 32 for 1. Umiyanga fielded really well. He's going to come out, face the last ball of the 3rd over. All right. Kumana gets the breakthrough. Decided he wants to attack from the left of the pitch. What are you doing? You're hustling in the chat for new players. Okay. Oh, yeah, cool. Oh, I like Wayne's tip. You should definitely follow that one up, Corey.
Yeah, of course. He can send me all the links to my Instagram and we'll follow those right up.
All right. Umiyanga faces up. Yeah, fairly decent looking shot. Gets off the mark, retains the strike, and a 3. It's 33 for 1.
What character did Charlie Sheen play in those movies?
Rick Vaughan.
I haven't seen that movie in a while.
That's a great... Next movie night?
Yeah, next
Mate, when I was on cricket tour, back when I was playing, we always... Oh, they almost gone the cycle here. Look, it's a straight in the middle. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, even 8. 6 cards straight. You don't see that very often. So we would love watching Major League movie night with the guys after the game in the hotel room. Yeah, Major League with Charlie Sheen. Corbin Burnson in there. What he's up to these days?
Let's just say, Wayne, for trying to prank me, you're on the top of my 300-second list now.
You're not getting into my computer again.
Don't you worry, Vinny. I will. You haven't even been in this game. You've left me on my own. I'm sweaty.
I've been lurking.
I could hear you doing some weird voiceover thing in the background. It was very annoying.
I could hear you commentating, and I found that
Sponsored by Dream 11, HCL Software, and Bizaway. Oh my God! Pull my hair out.
La Junta de Andalucía.
It's hot, Vinny.
You're roasting. In fact,
I am right.
You know, one of the things that gets me through the day is watching you struggle, and you are.
I wash myself with
you,
a rag.
You look like a crab that's been pulled out of its shell. Anyway, it's over number 4, and Umiyanga seems fit for the purpose here. They need to run a ball, basically.
Yeah, do need to run a ball. Wayne, in the chat, if you do find someone legitimately, though, there will be beverages as a reward. So let's stay friends.
Wayne's actually bought me drinks. He sent money to buy us drinks before. He's a good guy.
I like you.
And I actually took money, offered you a drink, and you never came out.
Good younger brother, Kerr.
Doesn't make sense. I mean, I understand what you're trying to do, but it doesn't make sense. Kerr would have to be the last name. 1 run. I think Game 4 is my favourite game, because Game 5 you've got a bit of hope that we're almost done, but Game 4 you're kind of...
And it's more than
you're kind of like... It's,
I'm just
the light of the tunnel
bolt.
is just a tiny little speck.
This silly, stupid cube sheet is just putting dust on me every time. I've got the worst hay fever.
Fielding. Yeah. Well, keep it at 1.
Have they got any chance here to pull this back?
100% they do. They need 2 wickets. And you're looking at them. And then, look, maybe it goes back to a coin flip then. You can get a runner ball and get 3-4 down. We could see some squeaky shoe time.
We've seen a lot of 1%ers come back into the game, actually, this trip.
Yes, we have.
What I like about...
Tabs, oh. Zadran misfields the ball. It goes. That's how I describe that one. Have you ever heard that kind of commentary before?
I have, actually.
Big in Africa.
It's where's DDC come from? It changed its name. That's the way they talk, he said. You should hear Daniel talk it.
Oh, yeah. Is that Xhosa?
Yeah, something like that.
That's genuinely a language. It's going to be interesting. I studied a lot of the African language when I was studying linguistics.
Really? Thought you'd be studying linguini. That's a lovely late cut for 1. Mr. Carbohydrate himself.
Great comeback.
Thank you.
But here's the thing. In those languages, when we were trying to write them, there's different clicks. So you run out of letters. Like, how do you say Xhosa? How do you... What's the first letter of that?
Oh, C.
No, first letter's click.
Is that?
So it's... You write it normally as exclamation mark.
So many.
As a letter.
How many languages are there in the world?
Lots. Hundreds.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's a gift.
Keeper does all right.
He actually might have taken enough off this to save 3 runs. That's brilliant.
Brilliant keeping.
Terrible running, though.
They got 2 and plus the wide's 3, yeah.
Okay, so 3. Save 2 runs. And yeah, different types of clicks. You allocate different characters for that. But like, what's a capital exclamation mark? Like, it was the start of a sentence.
Yeah, it's difficult, Vinny.
Difficult, mate. Is it the sort of thing you want to give a lot of thought to right now?
No, it's okay.
Hang in there. Last ball of the 4th.
Big wide.
So I like that Wayne's saying, no, it's Kroom actually saying, Corey and Charlie handling the heat index very close on top trumps. I once hosted the trophy ceremony in Malta in a full suit in 42 degrees. It was fine. Get me the points. Last ball of the 4th on another leg sider. It's actually pretty good keeping. Manip's actually not the regular keeper, but...
Geez, they're making Manip do a lot, aren't they?
It's been forced into the role, I think. So, yeah, these are starting to hurt. I mean, Gurpreet's been doing the keeping, but he's not in the 11 this game. As it takes us to the end of the 4th over, it's 42 for 1. 32 off 36. Looks like a doddle.
Honestly, it's just a day of comebacks, isn't it? They're going to do this, Casalina, and they're going to show everyone they're here to play. Wouldn't it be funny if... So Liam's got us a cricketer sort of today. We're having communication, finding out his level.
Liam's
but
his
could you
agent.
imagine ECN, Wayne gets a player, Kroom gets me a player, and all of a sudden, ECN are basically helping a national team. It's pretty cool. What the ECN... Community.
Yeah, part of our community. No, that's good. Wayne said he's putting the feelers out all over the world. Can you use a player or 2, could you?
I always think that it's always important to grow.
It's good to know what you're picking from, because if you don't know, you don't know. Right?
To be completely honest with you, finding someone like DDC and players like that always help your squad. But
about JTM, Josh Trembeth-Morrow, what's he up to
these
days?
It's difficult. He's from Australia. We don't have that much budget. But to be honest, while we've got these issues going on in Spain cricket, anyone wants a game, if you qualified, you're in. You want a national cap? In.
Just ask Corey, 4th game of the day, and you're straight in there.
Well, I'm watching Saudi Arabia, Kuwait at the same time as well. There's cricket everywhere. It's a nice shot, just for the 1. Good running. But there's cricket everywhere, and I'm amazed at how quickly cricket's growing everywhere. Like, you've got TV, Saudi Arabia Crepe. You've got these 2 teams playing. You've got a test player coming to play for Kent Lanka in a few days. Like, it's... Imagine having an active
What's
test...
his name again?
Saneth Jayasuriya.
Minot Banuka, I think you're talking about, but I like...
But he's pretty incredible.
No bowled to Jayasuriya.
He got banned, Jayasuriya.
Really?
Bookies, yep.
Uh-oh, top edge. And nobody knows where it is. Well, I tell you what, I can feel for Niazi here because it's a top edge, but under the lid, he just hasn't tracked it. And I've been in this situation. Everyone's yelling, it's there, it's there, it's there. But when you're under the helmet, because it's kind of obscured, he's saying, huh, where? He looks that side, but it was behind him.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, and with his ankle, when he came out to bat before, he was hobbling, so I reckon his ankle's swollen quite a bit.
Hobbling?
Yeah.
It's a mixture between hovering and hobbling.
It's both.
Cool. Great fielding.
Brilliant
I love
fielding.
that from Kuminda. And then, wow, one of the slower throws you'll ever see back to the keeper. 44 for 1 or 4.4.
Yeah, doing a very, very good job. It's Ram. 1 for 14 of 1.4. He got the breakthrough. He still believes he can keep them in it. They need another wicket, though. Oh, bowled. Another dot ball. I reckon Castellina a little bit nervous, Vinny.
Well, they're saying 88% on the win predictor, but
It feels 70.
it's not 88 in real life. You never won a game. It's not as easy as you think. You certainly have that kind of look for a 1 mindset at the moment to keep it ticking. It's 30 off 30. Gladiators, this is such a banana peel game for them, isn't it? If they missed out by 2 points, they'd be kicking themselves. Take nothing away from the efforts from Castellina so far. They've been brilliant. At the end of 5 overs, the score is 44 for 1. And Ram's over only goes for 2.
Well, this is what we've got coming up. The big one, ECC. Then we've got ECS and ECI Croatia, ECS, ECI Malta, ECS, ECI, but in the other way around because the ECI's at first.
True.
So you see my Spanish lads giving it another go. And then we end with the next marquee event, Women's International T10 Championship debut.
Cannot wait for that.
I'm going Smoky.
Go on. Italy.
Spain to win it.
Naomi Berman.
They-
Naomi Hillman Bermejo,
They might have found a few others, Vinny.
Oh, is that right?
I don't know. They
We
might
want to
have.
welcome Corina Rutgerez. Join us for all those events and more. And guess what? 2024 looks like we'll have enough to keep the lights on. We'll give you another season. Want to go around again?
I'm doing more next year.
Maybe.
Actually, I've done 20 odd weeks this year, but then I did all that middle bit that I wasn't meant to. So I'm up to 24 this year, I think.
1 game a day.
Yeah, the
Easy.
T20s are hard.
All right. Nice shot. Nice shot. Drills it. Boundary that relieves the pressure. Thamel's been there since the beginning. Not a good ball, though. 4 runs.
You just feel the pressure fully released there, right? It was a low fully, and Rams over now just feels like a waste. You got to hit the pitch, Vin. You got to.
James, hello to you. I think I've said hi to you today. Watching from Estonia, saying, promise Corey an air conditioner. He'll make you the Spanish skipper.
It's actually not the heat, so I've had heat before. It's the weird dust I'm getting off this disgusting cube right now.
You look like, you know, the car in Back to the Future when it's been there for 70 years. And
Yeah.
That's basically you when I've come back into the cube.
It can't be good for the sinuses.
That's actually probably quite dangerous. Huck, let's get it right. Yeah, good looking shot. They found one here in Thamel. Just needs someone to stand up, didn't they? And okay, Nickerson got 11. Don't look like a team that's going to be super comfortable chasing 100 plus, but that's why it's important they do the job with the ball. They have here 49 on the board. He's got to take to the last over. If you do that, I think you've got a shot. If you're Roma Gladiators. Oh, Chatters. You make me laugh. Oh, seed.
Chatters has been good today.
Chatter been very good. That one threatened to do something, did pretty much nothing, and it was just straight. James said there should be a thing on the top trumps card for future prospects. Charlie, excellent. Corey, doubtful. We'd like to get you in for 2024.
You already have me. Stop playing like you don't.
Nothing's signed off yet.
Watch that back foot.
Yeah, back foot. There's a bit of a worry there. Younger 6 off 12.
There's still a way back in.
Bit of a wet blanket at the moment, although he looks like he's got a decent technique. Yeah, oh, squeezes away. Safest place is the other end sometimes when the heat is on. What about a Castellina golden ball here in Roma?
Well, unless Thamel gets out, they won't get to a golden ball. He'll win the game. He's 25 off 12, so you imagine he knows how to set himself to get these runs.
Oh, well stopped. And throws it to nobody in particular. Oh, no, they're going to run on this,
Great
are they?
run.
Wow.
Great running. Great
that's
running.
so brave slash a bit dangerous.
Well, no, what's the bowler doing?
I don't know.
Stops it, then flicked it. Yeah, they just both knew. It was perfect eye contact.
Let's have a look at that again.
I rate it. That's indoor.
Is that dead ball? I mean, is the bowler advancing the player?
No, he doesn't have balance of his body. Ball is not dead. Go.
Classic eye contact. I reckon there was a little bit of like a bank robbery job where they look at each other and go, here we go, let's go.
That was indoor cricket. Ball's live. That was brilliant. And he keeps the strike.
Yeah. Wasteful, really. We're 51 for 1 after 6. Both these players have faced 13 balls so far.
Yeah, 13 balls and they're doing the job, Vinny.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm going to count their golden balls here in Italy. 1, 2. In Milan, I won't count those. 3. Oh, I think we just had 2 in Rome. I thought Rome and CC have had 3. I'll come back to you with that. All right, pressure's on.
Okay, big over in the game. It's a low half saloon for Roma Gladiator. They need to find a wicket. Oh, great shot. Well, gets inventive. He's going to get a couple at least.
Yeah, it shows you lack of pace on the ball in the first place. That's why it doesn't go all the way. Yeah, so 3 golden balls here in Rome. We had 1 on the 5th of September 2020. Bergamo CC versus Roma CC. We had 1 in... we had 2 in March, actually, 2021. Roma CC versus Asian Latina and Roma CC versus Kent Lanka. And I think that's it. Keeping.
Good keeping, but these wides and little things hurt, don't they?
We didn't have one here in 2022. I thought we did, but no. They were both the year before, the ones that I saw. So 3 golden balls in Rome, and they've all involved the host club, Rome CC. All right, 19 off 22. Umianga, 9 off 14.
Oh!
And he just lids it into his lid. Now we might have a run out.
Oh, you've got to sacrifice yourself.
Yeah, or will he?
He's not.
Oh, he has
that's
now.
close. Well, did he get himself out the crease in time?
I think he does. And you know why he did? Because Mookie played kind of silly you-know-whats with when he actually takes the stumps off.
If Mookie had taken the stumps quickly, well, we'll have to see this.
So let's try and pinpoint this. It's a bit strange one. It was just a total communication breakdown, wasn't it? Let's have a look at it. And first he ramps it, and the keeper will...
take it in the lid. It's the run out we're looking for, not this. Yep. Bang.
Off the face.
Let's speed it up. Let's go. Quicker, quicker, quicker.
So let's have a look.
Yeah, now this is the important part. Throws comes in. Now both are in. Now Mookie takes his time. Mookie takes...
I reckon he still hasn't done it there. To me, he still hasn't. There he has. Yeah. So for me, he's already walked.
Mookie. On.
Yeah. So I think that it will be Umianga that has to go. But geez, he had to be lured out, didn't he?
I reckon they've done the wrong one here, Vinny.
Have they?
Yep.
Yeah, so for me, he's still in there, but there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll have one more look at this. See, they're both in the crease, so whoever gets there last is out, unless he walks, and I think...
Bales aren't gone.
That's the moment. And I think both feet are out there and the bat's in the air. So for me, I think it is the striker that's out after all.
Well, I don't reckon they've got that.
So, Umianga has to be out here. Because look, that's the moment.
Should you shot from side on, Vinny?
No, because you won't be able to see exactly when the bails goes off.
Too late now, my friend.
No way. They got that wrong. Well, I'd be yelling if I was Roma Gladiatori about that.
Well, it's bad for Castellina, Vinny, because that's their main man.
Yeah, I think that's a mess up. I think they show that pretty clearly.
Well, I'm sure there's a certain Mr. Ramage who will come have a yarn with you soon enough. He loves a chat.
He'd love to chat to you about it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I was...
Well, it's an interesting point in the game because that's the set batter.
Yeah.
Doesn't Niazi get the assist for the run out with the...
Was he the one that actually threw it? Yeah, I think it was.
Okay, so he took it off his head to himself.
Yeah. Good. Again, that's the benefit of the helmet. Rather than counting your teeth and trying to pick them up off the
You never see it
floor.
happen to people that don't have a helmet. It's quite remarkable.
Well, if they weren't wearing a helmet, I don't think they're getting up doing the run out.
Yeah, definitely not.
Kalamara Chige, see what he can do. 18 off 19.
Well bowled.
Oh, looks like we've got... Oh, that's how you back up. End of the over. It is 7 overs down. The score is 57 for 2. This is one way to do it. Yep, let the body do the work. Got Jason in the chat saying he's watching the stumpings earlier today. He reckons you must have had some choice words to say, Mr. Rutgers.
I don't get it.
Right, more information, please. Roma Bangla Morning Sun versus Roma CC. Last game of the day. Should be a good game. Two teams have had a lot of success. Roma Bangla Morning Sun would have been 6-0 if they hadn't have bottled it in the last over. Remember, they needed 12 with 10 wickets in hand. They could only get 1. Roma CC undefeated 4-0. Navod Kalan Surya comes in, and so does Prabhath Eknalagoda for Roma CC. Welcome back to him. He was coaching the women's side earlier in the week. But that game is coming up in about half an hour's time. Should be a good one. Raihan and Anik Ahmed in very good form for Roma Bangla.
The question is, Vinny, is there still something to play for here? Is this game still alive?
All right.
I feel like it is. I feel like that decision could prove massive.
Short answer, yes. But to be honest, okay, maybe they've decided it was inconclusive and that's why they've gone with the on-field call. But really, Umayanga should have been out of his crease long before that. He should have recognised the
sacrificed
situation.
himself,
yeah. Okay, hit and run. They'll get a single, and that's all they'll get. 16 off 16 now.
Yeah, 16 off 16.
Got to say well done to you. You have successfully won Peacock Friday, but I don't normally try and make it a competition.
Brilliant. Oh, nice.
But I'm happy. You deserve it.
Win's a win.
I'm happy to debut a new shirt. Not often I get to debut a new shirt these days.
Well, maybe that one has to go back into the closet because it lost.
My stable has gone.
I'll make a bold call. If I was wearing that and you were wearing this, I'd still win the poll. As next ball comes in, flicked away.
You got to be kidding.
Are they going to get a traditional 3? Where are all the fielders?
Where did everyone go? And they're going to get it. How did that go for 3? Explain. Was it just no one went after it? Too quick? 1.
Yeah, they got a traditional 3.
Yeah, and they do it.
I don't think I've seen a traditional 3 in a long time. Without an overthrow, anyway. Anyway, 13 off 15 now. Wickets in hand. Castellina should get it.
All right. 13 off 15. Doesn't look that easy.
Hard down the ground, Vinny. At least 2.
Thanks for the top trumps. I just downloaded that. All right, Prakash here. 11 off 14. Can they squeeze home Castellina to their first victory in ECN cricket? This is where I'd be trying to stop those kind of ones, the push and run. I just think dots are your way back in, and it's not like they're really showing a lot of intent here.
You've got to bring them all in on the offside. Try and make them hit it through you on the offside. Leg side, you can keep back a little bit, but you're right, Vin.
If they whack you through for a boundary or 2.
Yeah, so be it.
Yeah. Umayanga faces up. Goes for a big swing and misses. End of the over at 64 for 2. 10 runs required off the last 2 overs of this game. It's another 4th game fantasy dream, and a close one as well.
This will be a close one, Vinny.
Yeah,
good team.
Let's have another look at it. I don't mind.
This is 2 very good teams.
And so you got Rome Bangla Morning Sun who will get to chase again. I think both teams wanted to chase. How about Charles Fernando? Doesn't he have some long levers?
Well,
Roma
bowls quick, hits big,
yeah,
and has nice hair.
They've listed Samarakun at 11. Don't think so. Maybe 8 at lowest. But looking forward to that game. And the hosts playing their only game of day 5 in match 5 of the day, match number 20.
Roma CC for me, I think just have too much with the bowling.
All right. So they're going to go back to Zadran. He's a pretty reliable customer. Surely this has kind of brought you back, the fact that we've got a low-scoring thriller here on day 5.
We'll have to see. This is a huge over, obviously. Needs to somehow get away with 4 or 5 runs.
Cracks. Trouble. Oh, direct hit was gone now. Are they getting an overthrow? No. Did they hit the non-strike and that's why they didn't run?
Oh, how's that? There's a lot going on for nothing, Vinny.
Yeah. This is the end of it.
Look, one bail's blown off
I wasn't
already.
sure if he had the ball. He's home anyway.
Well, 10 off 11. Stranger
Corey's
things have
saying,
happened.
and Jay said in the chat, from his memory, you're not a fan of batters running down the track.
To seamers,
Yeah.
not to spinners. Spinners you can run, but not down to seamers. Stay deep.
Yeah. I agree with that. Looks good when you hit it, though.
Yeah, it does. Anyway, 10 off 11.
Jay will be working hard getting the ECC ready with the crew in the office. I saw they had something like 200 boxes or something they're having to ship to Khartoum. Of course, we're only 10 days away. Hi, Tim Reedman in the chat. Hopefully everyone's got the picture up at the moment, because I heard that some people can't see. Well, we want to make sure you can see the finish of this one. I believe we are live. So it goes for this. Plenty of bat on it. Where's it running? Important stop.
Good
Makes
pick
the
up.
stop.
Good pick up.
Some thought about it too. They'll only get 1.
A couple of wickets will give them some dot balls, and they're still in this. Zadran looks like he's pulled his groin. He's got great hair.
Does.
It's a lot going on.
Cracked his finger earlier in the day. Trying to take an impossible catch.
He's a specimen of a human, old Zadran.
Good outfits the
I like a lot of their team's outfits, to be fair.
Pulling that groin, trying to get it through the over. Again.
Oh, no, he's done his groin proper now.
He's done.
He's gone. Oh, poor man. Well, he was holding at the ball before, and then he's tried to run in bowl, and he's fallen and screamed.
Sometimes the groin can go in stages. Yeah. And then down he goes.
Oh, just come off one step. Can he hear me? Don't. He looks like he's going to...
How many balls he got left in this over?
Just come off one step, Zadran.
He's got 3 to come.
Just... Oh, yeah. Okay, he's good.
Maybe it's just cramp.
Oh, no. No, it's not just cramp.
Oh, this is hurting. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's gone. Someone else is better off finishing the over.
He knows he's done here.
Someone else has got a bowl.
Especially at this stage.
What are you doing?
I don't think he can bowl.
It's
not even in your team's best interest for him to bowl here anymore.
No, of course not.
You know, like he's saying, I can get through and skip.
His groin is hanging off the bone. He's torn it to shreds. Get someone else to bowl.
At least you don't even have a run up then.
Bowl someone else. He's injured.
You got Anil here. He can bowl.
Get Anil to bowl.
Get someone with...
Oh, no. He's going to rip it. Ugh.
Never give up. Pretty good ball. Oh, ouch. That was such a tight call. Probably wasn't wide, but I think if you're bowling with 0 good groins, you deserve the line back.
Cop that. It's not your heart broken, it's your groin. Oh, gee willikers.
6 off 9. Oh, where's this gone?
Game over.
Oh, it could be a boundary. Oh, well.
We'll wrap it up.
Yeah, I mean, it's not... I have to fall over to lose now. I mean, there's bravery, but then I think strategically it just wasn't a smart thing to do to keep him on. Nice shot, though. Take nothing away. All right, 2 to win. Golden ball chance. Take it to the last over. Zadran still, he's stretching it like he's in an aerobics video in the late 80s. 2 to win. Can Castellina get their first ever win? This will tie the scores. So, high drama. Oh, the Gladiators, and we are at Rome, the host of thousands of years ago. athletes would fight until they could give no more. And really, it looks like we're going to have a big upset here as Zadran makes the slow walk back to the end of his mark. Any score wins it for Gasolina. In the air, catch it or you lose. They catch it.
Why are you touching me? It's 1 off 7.
There we go.
It's over.
It's not over.
Stop touching me.
You said it was over before. Mandeep Kumar with the catch to his left. The game's alive, Corey. Let me get the win predictor out. As Zadran, a man who probably won't be able to put himself to bed tonight, he comes up with a wicket. He's got 1 for 18 and the score 73 for 3. Oh, well, Els is excited about it. We still got 7 balls to go. This is where I think, and now, this is where, Corey, you need to get...
Oh, yeah.
you need to get...
Oh, no, it's a painful rub.
Yeah, there's this I think there's a moment where it becomes too far. And I think this last bit, when the second hand was added, and then there's one spot. There it is, ready.
He's going to get real
the last
twitchy.
one. He said, no, that's enough. Yeah. That was the moment. All right.
Well,
Could this be it? It will be it. That was easy. Porotatage. Well, staves off the golden ball, and Gasolina do it in the hot Roman September sun. They have their first wicket on ECN. The final score, Gasolina 74 off 9 overs, defeat Roma Gladiatori 73. And well done to Gasolina. That means that all teams that have played now have a win in this series.
Yeah, what a great series this is, Vinny. And well, this is what's coming up next. Super exciting.
Yeah, it sure is. Roma Bangla Morning Sun. Really, you could argue they should be 6-0, but they couldn't quite get the job done in the last game on a big chase. But they are 5-1, and they're taking on the undefeated Roma CC. Probably match of the day there for me, coming up in the last match of the day, which is 20 minutes away here on the European Cricket Network. As we look back and we'll see how they went about this chase. I'd probably say nervously, and you can understand that when you haven't had a win before on the European Cricket Network. But they do have some proven formers in there. In Indika Sen, he is a super important player. Played some nice shots, and yeah, I do think that Rajith Thamal, before he's run out in controversial circumstances, he was pretty important as well. That was probably the start of it for Zadran, who took a catch, don't forget, in that short third position and seemed to just strain himself in the process. And this was the interesting one, wasn't it? That we felt that he'd already started walking at the time that the bails were taken off. But in the end, they let him stay and Thamal had to go. And you thought that probably worked in favour of Gladiatori because they had the set man gone. That one kept the game alive, but it wouldn't stay alive too much longer. Bit of a low-scoring thriller there, although it looks comfortable in the end, doesn't it? 6 balls to spare. Gasolina getting their first win in ECS cricket. Looking at the scorecard, Thamal was important before he was run out. Like we said, there was some conjecture about who was actually out in that mix-up between him and Ravidu Umayanga, who stayed the course. He finished 14 not out to get them across the line. Indika Sen with 11, and yeah, credit to Porotatage, who scored the 1 not out, the deciding run. 1 for 19, Zadran, although you've got to worry about his fitness now after that. He barely got through that over, and I mean barely. Could win a run with the other wicket. They held, but I suppose in the end, they didn't do enough with the back Gladiatori. You felt like another 20 or 30 runs, it would have been enough. But that was that, and Gasolina have the points. We'll take a break back in around about 15 minutes, take you into the last game of the day. Until then, it's Vinny Sandu here, Mr. Maximo for ECN. We'll see you after this. Random question time, maybe even a bit of a food chat. We'll be excited to see the host Roma CC on the park against Rome Bangla in the last game of the day here on day 5 in the Rome version of the European Cricket Series.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the European Cricket Network. It's great to have your company as always. Now we're going to roll into the last game of the day. Always a fun one, last game of the day. Don't forget we'll have some random questions. If you're in the live chat, start shooting them in now. And also sometimes we get into food chat, so I'm always looking forward to if that happens in the last match of the day. So we're talking match 25, last match of Peacock Friday. And the hosts are back, Roma CC. It's going to be Roma Bangla Morning Sun taking on Roma CC in the last match of Friday. Let's see what happens at the coin toss. Ian Ramage has the two teams. Let's see who wins it.
So Roma Bangla, you're the home team, you will toss the coin, okay? Roma CC are the away team, you will call. And you are.
So
that's heads.
that's a head.
Yes, and that's a tail. Yeah.
Ready?
Head is called.
Head has been called. Okay, it's come down tails, so you've won the toss. What will you do?
So we're gonna choose the fielding first.
You're going to field first?
Yes.
Okay, so toss has been won by Roma Bangla and they're going to bowl first.
So it is Roma Bangla Morning Sun who have won the toss, and no surprises, they've elected to bowl first. I think both these teams do like chasing. Now Roma Bangla Morning Sun had won 5 in a row. It looked like it was going to be 6 last game, but they completely fell apart in the last over, needing 12. With 10 wickets in hand, they were only able to get 1. That's right, 1. But look, take nothing away from their opening combination of Sharif Raihan and Anik Ahmed. Anik, who is a new father today, big congratulations to him and his family. He's a father for the first time. He also banked 89 in that previous game, so he's been hitting the ball really well. So 5-1 record now for RBMS, and they're taking on Roma CC, who we haven't seen too much of this week, though they have played 4 matches. They're undefeated in all 4, but they've had some tight tussles along the way. I think that Dinadu Maragi is the player to watch for them. He's had a strong start to the tournament. Has a bit of a habit of not batting further than the halfway point. If he does, he could get a really big score. Can't wait to see how this one goes, Corey Ruckers. I know that you're thrilled to be underway here in match 25. The news from the toss is that Roma Bangla, they've won the toss. They're going to send in Roma CC. Let's get ready for the first ball.
So thrilled, in fact, that is me in the box right now to get us started. And this should be a really interesting game between two teams that have been in hot form so far, although we did see Bangla Morning Sun having a bit of a stumble earlier on. Having said that, he still caught a mountain of runs. They've got to sort their bowling out. They've decided to bowl first. If they don't bowl well, they're going to get hurt. Callan Saria comes in. He's a player we have seen a couple of years ago for Roma CC. He does have a half century on the network. And Prabhath Eknelagoda, the godfather of Roma CC. He's in as well. Samaragi's been a little bit off. We know he can play probably a bit better. Interestingly, Roma Bangla Morning Sun, 4-run favourites on the bat versus ball wall. But what does the who will win think? I really want to see what the percentages are. Both teams have been putting on big runs. One big difference, look at the average runs against. Roma Bangla Morning Sun conceding 136 on average. Roma CC 99 on average. I am going to have to look it up then if we don't have the graphic. Who will win is saying that. Okay. Roma Bangla Morning Sun. Actually, the who will win favours Roma CC. Saying Roma CC 55%. Roma Bangla Morning Sun 45%. These teams have had some great tussles over the years as well. Dave noticing that, yeah, we're letting the home team toss the coin now in ECS cricket. Hopefully we'll have that in all cricket soon. I think it's a nice touch. Ian Ramage, really good at presiding over those tosses. So, yeah, they're going to open with Samaraga. Okay, don't mind that. Get him out there early. So right-hand, left-hand combination. Dinadu Maragi, though, is having a pretty good time of it in this series. He's looked super organised. He's been taking wickets as well. Here we go with match 25. It's Anik Ahmed. It's going to start with a wide. Anik Ahmed this morning became a father for the first time. I don't think his little boy has a name yet. Maybe in a couple of days, but he was in great form earlier, 89 with the bat. So Anik's had a big 24 hours, still here, playing his 3rd match of the day. Random question time, of course. If you'd like to throw a random question in, you're more than welcome. Good outswing there for Anak Ahmed, who's kind of quicker than he looks. I've seen him bowl from side on. The keeper's normally a long way back for him. Gets this one past the bat of Maragi, who's a guy you'd want to see the back of early. Good depth in this Roma CC lineup. Just asking about some of their other players that we know. Christian Kalugamagay, national team player. He's been pretty busy with his schedule. I would expect for us to see him tomorrow for Roma CC. They do have 2 matches tomorrow night, matches 29 and 30 against the Gladiators, and then the return clash against Roma Bangla Morning Sun. But how are the Gladiators going? They slipped on a banana peel against Casalina, but all credit to Casalina. They outplayed Gladiators in that last game. Little edge, vortex time. There's 4. Well, fittingly, that's how we see the first runs. We've seen so many runs in that area, haven't we? It's so hard to protect. Even, I mean, they haven't fielded ostensibly on this. And that's them. That's him there, picking it off the fence. So who's going to come up with the first random question for me? Looking forward to it. Inside edge, almost carries. Knocked down in the end. That'll be a dot. Roma Bangla Morning Sun, normally making a lot of noise one way or another. And he cuts down and tests the field, and this is going to be 4 as well. So Maragi, hardly an over to frame so far for him, but he still gets 2 boundaries out of it. This is lifted up and out of the ground. Maximo! They're turning into a very productive over. Shot by Maragi. What I've liked about his batting is he hasn't really premeditated too much in this series. Well, there we go. Confirming what I said before the game. And that Roma CC, according to the cousin of the supercomputer, slightly different supercomputer, 55% favourites. Now he whips the leg side. That's a class shot. I think that's gone all the way. Maybe not. As we'll have a look at this. Does that hit the rope? I think that's 6. I think it's hit, or did it bounce just before the rope? He hits the rope. For me, because the rope moves, I think it's 6. But you could argue, did it bounce just before it flicked the rope on the way up? So good luck with this one. To me, if you look live, hits the rope. I feel like that's 6. No, it's given 4. All right.
All good.
6 or 4. Hungry for more. As we get to the end of the first over, 19 without loss. It is random question time. And you can either send them through the YouTube live chat or you can send them to our social media. You can get me at Mr. Maximo and get Corey at Corey Rutgers on Facebook or Twitter, or @Rutgers_28. And also don't forget to follow us on at European Cricket socials. Corey joins me back in the commentary box. Nice of you to join me, and looking forward to the last game here.
Always excited to watch Roma CC, Vinny. Haven't seen them in a while, and Maragi, boy oh boy, he's a gorgeous player to watch.
He is, and even though he missed out in a couple in that first over, he then was able to get 3 boundaries in the over in the end, and so they do end up with 19 off it. In fact, it was 4 boundaries in the over, 3 4s and a 6, and a wide in the over. Samaragi to face for the first time is Bilal Hussain. Samaragi's a really good player, and that shot shows it. That's a class drive. Way to get your iron there, Prathuvi, 4 runs.
Yeah, what a way to get your iron. That is belligerent. Shimmy down and cop that. What a shot.
Down leg side, this one will be called.
Yeah, good start this for Roma CC, Vinny. 24 already off 7 balls. What a format T10 is.
Oh, had a little edge there, you know. Definitely a little noise. Whether it was bad or not, I don't know. Oh. Oh. My cricket sensor says he might have got away with one there.
Yeah, tough to tell.
Yeah, some down, I suppose. All right, son, surely.
I don't think so. I think he's missing it and he's got a crick in the handle or something else because he's missed that by a mile.
Such an incriminating noise,
there's
though,
a
isn't
noise,
it?
but
Yeah. When you say a mile,
he's missing that.
I don't think
There's.
it's pretty close to the edge of the bat.
He's not feathering
Only
2 in a row.
Why not?
He's just not.
Lightning strikes
there's a
twice.
crick or the helmet or something. Something's gone tick. See again? Is that 3 in a row of a noise? He's got something weird going on with his
Probably
blade.
wants to sort that out pretty quickly.
Yeah, you would do. That is for sure. Oh, what a funny old over this is. Plenty of appealing, but no wicket just yet. In our final game on Friday. This one hit much better, and to mid-off they'll get through for a single.
Yeah, so just a single. Samaragi is just a little bit off. You know, he's a guy that, I can't remember, was in Scotland or Ireland. He's coming off like a half century. Gets their national team not too long ago. But he's just, you know, he's done a bit of cobwebs on, I think, since then. Maybe hasn't played a lot. Doesn't seem to really have the same control with his bowling.
Oh, Marage's 18 off 6. He's flying.
Yeah, that is literally the first over that he faced. With 18 plus a wide off it. Well, he takes this on, but he's got it wrong. Anik doesn't drop catches, and he's not going to start now. Slight ice cream cone, but he gobbles it anyway. Maragi goes for 18 and doesn't make it past the 2 over mark. 25 for 1.
Well, it's a big moment, and Marage was looking good, 18 off 6, flying along, but he'll have to go, and that'll be mightily disappointing.
Yeah.
Looked good, and yeah, it happens.
Game of fine margins, isn't it? Really, game of fine margins, because in the middle of the bat, that's probably 6. Well, it is 6, knowing Maragi, but it gives a chance, and it's taken. Roma Bangla Morning Sun. Could have been up there on 12 points with Royal Roma, but they couldn't quite finish a chase. Big chase, having said that, earlier on. Roma CC, the only undefeated team of the 7 teams we've seen so far now. Looks like Ibra Salim is going to pick up the ball in over number 3.
You want to know something quite fun in the cricket today?
Love to.
Adam Zampa, do you want to guess his figures?
20 over game or 50 over game?
50 over.
Expensive?
Can't tell
good
you.
Good or bad? Just say good or bad, because then I'll guess. 'Cause it could be good, it could be bad.
Bad.
10 overs, none for 108.
113.
Oh.
Tied the record.
Mick Lewis?
Tied it. Good old Mick.
Mick Lewis is famous for that. He's still dining out on it. Well, 100 for Australia. No one can deny you that. Andrew Ty, actually, who I've played a lot with, we congratulated him on his first century for Australia when he went for, it was 481 at the time, was the record.
Yeah, nice.
And he bowled 9 overs as well. Wasn't too impressed when we started throwing the 100 emojis in the boys group chat.
It's a bit rough.
Something's happened, and I don't know what.
No, there's definitely a bit of a hold up. Difficult to tell what's going on though, Vinny.
Yep, there's the ball. That's a Scottish accent on the walkie-talkie that I'm hearing. Doesn't Ian Ramage do a good job?
Yeah, he does a very good job, Ian. Good addition to the crew. Fernando pretty casually just dinks that to the leg side for one.
So I think it's cooled down a bit in the last hour. Would you say so?
It's cooled down a bit. Dust is still high. Hay fever is rife, but it has cooled down a bit.
Got to get the tablets.
Mm.
Tablets are key. Do you want to play a game? Where we'll be in 10 days from now, and what we'll be doing?
Well, where we'll be?
Well, I know where we'll be. Exactly where we'll be in the tournament in the ECC. Oh, gets this wrong. It just loops over the keeper. Mohamed Naeem. A bit of a lucky one for Samarage.
Yeah,
So what is it? It's 5:30 local, let's call it. We will be watching the end of Greece and Spain, probably. I noticed, breaking news, ECL news.
Yeah?
Greece and Spain, is that a little bit of a tough one for you with your Greek heritage? That tug on the heartstrings?
As long as my passport comes a day before and I can play.
Switch.
Shot. Yeah, shot. 4 runs, good batting.
We'll just get there. Yeah, couldn't get himself off his feet there, could he? Rifat Janal. So yeah, 4 to the total. Breaking news in Group A, and it involves
Oh, no.
Czechia.
Oh, no.
Czechia squad's up.
Is everything okay?
Yes and no.
What's
Aaron
wrong?
Ashokan's in the side. Davitsi's in the side. Riaz Afridi's in the side.
Arun.
Aaron's there.
Arun Ashoka. Yeah, he's a good player.
Good
I know
player.
Arun. I did a little bit of work with Czech. Nice guys.
Yeah. I want you to sit down.
I'm not sitting down.
Sit down.
Shot. No,
Well,
it's not.
Didn't get it. And out. Wow, it made a great sound, but Fernando must have wrapped the bat around it. Strange things happening. Almost like he was trying to hit a medicine ball, but that's another big wicket and a couple of early breakthroughs for Roma Bangla Morning Sun. 2 big fish gone. It's 32 for 2.
Yeah, 32 for 2. Where are you getting the squad list, Vinny? Have they popped up on the site now?
EuropeanCricket.com. Are you ready?
Hold on, let me...
No, I'm telling you. I'll tell you right now.
Oh, Dylan Stain.
Didn't check, but there's one that I noticed isn't there. B.
Oh,
East.
the Beast.
No Beast. No Beast.
That's a big loss.
And I know he's kind of been a bit hit and miss lately at the international level, but he's a match winner, isn't he? So
He just offers something
no,
with bat and ball.
and ball. He's been bowling well. So no Beast.
Okay.
And I didn't see Dylan Stain there. No Dylan Stain either.
Well, a couple of teams coming in a bit light. That's a shame for them.
Ruturaj Magare gets the chance. He was the player of the tournament, the ECS, and he started playing some internationals. Sitting down Manathi Swaran's in there as well. Interesting. Well, that's going to be a no ball. Puts gloves down leg side. Callan Saria comes in, and he's a player we haven't seen for 2 years, over 2 years on ECN, but he does have a 50. And he's a hard hitter of a cricket ball, and he gets a welcome in the form of a beamer.
Yeah, that's got to be a no ball, and it'll be called absolutely. Where are you finding that, Vinny? I can't see him. Look,
go to
look at my screen.
EuropeanCricket.com.
Where
You
are
need
they?
to go to click on the teams, drag to the right. There you go.
Oh.
Yep. Interesting squad news there. Beastie is a character.
Oh, yeah, I've got Davitsi, Senga to put. They got some good players.
Cracked over the leg side. And Callan Saria says, well, I'm back. Might have been 2+ years, but I can still know how to hit a cricket ball. Goes Maximo, end of the power play, as he cashes in the free hit. It's 39 for 2 after 3.
Yeah. What a big 6 that is. Riaz Afridi coming for them as well.
He's there. Now also he's been proper wild thing like lately. But when he's bowled quick, he's bowled really quick. And Czechia and Greece actually played each other in the ECI in Prague earlier in the year.
Who sort of got the wood over each other?
Czechia had the wood over Greece. But Greece were a promising side. They played really well at the ECIs in Bulgaria.
What were Greece more lacking in batting or bowling?
They struggled with a number of batters to perform. And Sinan Khan was excellent for them in the Bulgarian series, just struggled a bit with the bat. But he was bowling wheels, this guy, Sinan Khan, for Greece. He was bowling quick. So, but yeah, the old stager, Aslam Mohammed, though, we've seen him for Byron in the ECL. Remember, he's like 52, 53 years old. Oh, he's still putting his teammate. He keeps putting the other guys up, going, okay, come on, guys. You guys have some opportunities. And if they get out, he's just like, all right, fine. And he's in such good shape as well.
Yep.
All right, here's Bilal Hussein. He's going to bowl out in the 4th. Click. No run. Samaragi's been having a few problems in that area so far. James Metcalf saying, surely the wonder kid. Danny O'Connor should be in the check squad. Still a bit young, I think. He's 14, but he's definitely a player to watch in the future. Loves his cricket. He's been going to the academy in Scarborough. But he's a guy born in Czechia, learned all his cricket there. And he's super keen about it as well. Playing for Vinarati. A bowled. And it's going to be 4. Wow, this is pretty good bowling, really. But Samaragi somehow squeezes it out. 4 runs.
Bit of class, that. Just making sure he splices it through backward point, and he will get himself 4 runs for his trouble.
Lily Panda with a random question. I've got to say, Lily, anytime Lily comes on the chat, makes me smile. Lily is the sort of name you can't actually say the sounds without smiling.
It's my first family dog's name, Lily.
Is it?
2 L's.
Seems like an unnecessary second L, but okay.
La la.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a follow-up question because I can. How long did you have Lily for?
Still trucking. 18 years.
Really? First family dog made it seem like something in the past. Okay. You've made that up, haven't you? I know you. The second follow-up question had you cracking. Nice shot. Really good shot. Well, Samaragi, sometimes he hits them, sometimes he don't in this innings, but that's really well timed. 4 runs through the offside. Okay, so I had a couple of comfort food or fine dining. What's your? That's Lily's question.
Comfort food, but it can't always be comfort.
I like both, but I have to say comfort food as well. I don't know. I try not to eat a lot of junk, but I will eat large quantities. Wow, that's a shot. See? This is what I'm talking about with Samaragi. If he gets his timing, it's dangerous. They put him up the top. And that is quite a remarkable square punch for a Maximo.
Watch this. Sit back at home and enjoy.
Pop. Yeah. Behind point as well. Fantastic.
He's
work.
class, Vinny.
Yeah, he is. He's been caught behind several times. Ball's just whistling very close. Oh, yeah. Been a while since we've had a good umpire clothesline.
Yeah.
And it's multi-ball. You see, they've got the new ball out there, or the replacement ball, and the old one's come back. Oh no!
Umpire's almost done his ankle. Oh, no. Wow-wee. That could have been disaster. Watch the umpire.
Let's have a look at
here.
this. He's gone. Oh, no.
Surely he has to know better as a human.
Oh, it's not. It hasn't been a good day to be an ankle, has it?
No.
And we'll have a look at this again. No. Imagine when the umpire needs the magic spray.
Nah, that would have been broken. He would have needed the OR.
Oh, dear me. All right.
He got very lucky indeed.
Oh, yeah, okay. And another exploding offside Maximo from Samaragi, who moves to 27.
Imagine you're just playing cricket in Rome. You're like, oh, I'll go play some pretty casual club cricket, and you got a bloke that can just do this. Poof.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd leave the field, get in my car and go, I just came to Rome, I want to play some chilled cricket, and you got a bloke that can punch sixes like this on the offside.
That's such a good shot.
Has he played first-class cricket? Go on, look him up. Sure. I guarantee he has.
Not to my knowledge,
you can't
but
play,
he's a good player.
You can't play 2 shots like that and not be playing that level.
Bilal Hussein with a comeback ball. And, well, the latest of late cuts. It's a good stop down there. It's more of an edge than anything, but Samaragi gets away with it, as he has with a bit of stuff so far. Hussein ends up going for 28. It's 61 for 2 after 4.
Go on, Vinny. Give me the knowledge drop.
I only know Prithuvi from playing for Roma CC.
There's no way this man has only played... You can't play 2 shots like that and only played for Roma CC, Vinny.
Well, he's obviously played before, but is that a good level?
Where? No.
Everyone's Sri Lankan heritage.
Everyone in Sri Lanka who have played 18 or 19s. Always.
Probably the amount of first-class cricketers in Pakistan, Sri Lanka, even India.
Bangladesh.
Compared to Australia, where the opportunities are slightly
What's his first name?
Prithuvi. It's on the screen in front of you. It has been the whole time.
How do you spell it?
There.
Where?
Nice to see you doing your own research.
Last name Samurai. Okay, let's have a look.
Yeah, Cream saying you nearly Glenn McGrath, the umpire. Start of a new over. This is Mohamed Zadiki, who is going to bowl it. Let's go back to random questions. Wayne saying that 19-year-old that played and dominated in Switzerland, does he hold a Swiss passport? I think you're talking about Arif Sanga. Wayne. Pushes this time. Saram Maragi gets 1. Don't think he's been there long enough. He's run into some issues with how he's gotten to Europe because of his refugee status, and it gets complicated if you've arrived in one country and then moved to another. So I don't think he is eligible for the national team at this stage, Wayne.
Who's that?
His name is Arif Sanga. He hit probably one of the biggest sixes we've ever seen. Went over the grandstand on the full in Switzerland. We measured it out. It was around about 117, 118 metres. All right, this time he clips across it and almost taken. I think the Nick might have got hands under that, you know. Alasaria gets away with it.
It's at least half a chance. He did get there, but unfortunately...
Can I say comfort food? Yes, but I like the idea of fine dining, but my big worry is portion size.
Yeah.
You know, when there's more plate than what's on the plate, even if they do something fancy with it. A little bit short this time. It's Adios Pelota ball. That's out of here. Maximo. And Samaragi moves to 35.
Yeah, sometimes you just know when it's a short, long hop.
Yep.
And it's going to be 6, and that's exactly what happened.
There's another over and another poor retrieval from the umpires. They keep going with the feet here, and he was very late on that. Oh, runs himself into trouble. Could be a lot of trouble. Oh! Really didn't have to go looking for a run that wasn't there, and if that hits, he's out. That would have been such a waste, but Samaragi survives. Loving the random chat has involved food so far. But yeah, Samaragi just hasn't quite been himself yet. Well, guess what? Now he's looking himself pretty quickly. Oh, no, he's broken his foot.
He might have broken a foot or toe here.
That's not a good strategy to back away, though. I know
the gloves
he plays
come off.
Let's have a look at it on the replay. He's yorked himself. I know you say you're not a fan of the premeditated footwork. That one's hurt him. Should be all right, though. He only bowls spin into the 5th over.
Here comes Rambo.
All right. Now, Magic Spray Rambo's coming out.
Whoa, great stride.
Is the shoe off straight away? Shoes off, no sock off.
Oh, and here comes Ramboette. Over on the right, Vinny.
Yeah. Rambo's won the race, and he's going straight into it, through the sock, blowing it away. And you want some more of that? And now, I'd like to know what the second medic's job is here. So yeah, we got Magic Spray Rambo and the other Magic Spray assistant, we'll call it, because she wasn't that quick to get out.
Magic Spray is that powerful. You're going to have 2 people to hold
just
the
in
can.
case it blew him away. There's someone there to pick him up. So he's fine.
Did you
look how he's running on it now.
Did you ever Magic Spray when you were...
Never needed it, never even thought of it. All right. Over number 6 then. We're halfway through. They're on 69. Yeah, so 138 pace. Oh, how's this for a pun from Dave in the chat from Mandrake? As we'll come back to over number 6, and it's going to be Ibra Salim. Wow, swing. Caught it wide. Must have got a little bit of the tram line in there. Let's have a look at it on the replay. Yep, good call.
Yep, wide for me.
Mandrake says, I don't buy venison. I can't afford it. It's a little dear. Can you make Corey laugh? That's not easy this time of the day.
Block him already. So annoying.
Been locking my computer, so there's been a lot less mods blocked.
Not as fun.
This is driven just a single.
Yeah, it's got a good platform here for something big. They're going to want it. They know they're up against a good team.
You got any more random questions?
Me?
Yeah.
What rhymes with salad?
There's got to be something.
Ballad.
Yeah.
There you go.
It was easy. Well, that was pretty random. Is there anything else?
Oh.
Shot. Occasionally picks out the fielder. This isn't one of those times, as it's horned over point. Maximal 6 more.
I'm going to go out and say something outrageous, Finny.
Go on.
ECS Rome is the one ECS I've ever seen with the amount of sixes on the offside
Yeah, okay.
for batters. If this was Barcelona, most of them are maybe straight or leg side-ish. The amount of players that can hit sixes through the offside, it's beautiful.
This is off the pad, but it's been caught a no ball. So Salim, we know he has issues sometimes with his feet. Yeah, it's not far over, but it does look over. You need to have something grounded behind, well, not grounded. You need to have something behind the front line when your foot lands.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is going to be a free hit. The immunity cloak has been applied.
Yeah, just stands and delivers, and that's going to be more. I think that's 4. Yeah, 4's called there. And that one has gone back into the past.
It has. Goodbye. It feels like we're starting to lose quite a lot of balls now.
Yeah. Get another one out there. Now, is he going to go foot this time? Just checking the umpire here. He's going with the hands.
Oh, and he's dropped the hat as a result. Oh, boy, he's having a shocker, Vinny. Times are tough.
Yeah, see, much better. Drop the hat, but better technique.
But the embarrassment of dropping the hat will never leave you.
I heard wait
Oh,
from somewhere. No. I think maybe the field. Oh, now he's dropped the hat again.
Oh,
really?
Tough game to be an umpire.
Sure, yeah, there's the hat. Game 5, even the basic things. He's gone for the dead ball. He's dropped the hat. He's tried to pick it up on the way down. He's dropped it.
Almost shattered his ankle. Tough game.
And a wide down the leg side. We'll have that one again. Lily's going to bed. Good night, Lily. Sweet dreams. Lily is always one of our favourites. And now I know, not necessarily because of Lily, that the international dialing code for New Zealand's actually +64.
Yeah, that's good things.
+62 is
Thailand.
Indonesia. Throwback. Oh, this would have been a wide, he says, and I'm not really satisfied with that. I want more than that. As he just drop kicks it away. 50 partnerships up. Maximal. And that's actually Samarage's 50 as well. He brings it up off 22 balls.
Vinny, I don't want to be critical, but can you bring me up Salim's for a couple of overs and how he's been bowling? Because every game it feels like he's getting pounded. He's just too much pace is going everywhere.
Extras. He's got some good stuff to work with.
Oh, he's dropped the hat again, and now he has to walk back for the hat.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
How did it end up all the way over there?
I don't know.
Salim 2 for 23 in game 2 today. And then he took none for 34 in game 3.
Tough day.
Better ball. Springs off the bat of Samarage again. This time we'll get one. And because they missed his 50, they'll clap his 52.
Yeah, good.
Smart teammating.
That is good to wait for the next ball.
Yeah. Now he gets the whole production with the glove punch, etc.
Why do we celebrate 50?
It's a milestone.
What about 75?
When you're a kid, you know what I like actually? Quarter centuries. Because our backyard cricket was so tough, you almost never get 100. So 25. We actually had a rule that you'd hold your bat up and the opposition had to give you a minimum of 3 claps per person. Because there's no crowd.
Really?
Yeah, that was the standard rule, the Sandu backyard cricket. Well, it's off the pad, I think. I think it's going to be 4-leg bias.
Yeah, I think so, and it is.
Yeah, if you can't hit him, kick him. Gallen Soria assists. It's down the wicket a couple of steps. Yeah, of course, I've got twin younger brothers.
You know he might have flamingoed that. That was a back foot kick, I think.
Yeah, nicely
he
done.
Stuck his foot out and got it.
94 for 2 after 6. Salim goes for 35, but it doesn't include the 4-leg bias of the last ball of the over. Yeah, you had to clap minimum 3 times. So literally they'll be like, that would be it. And we used to use kind of, you know what it was actually we used? A broomstick, but like sawn off. So it was about, not quite as big as, not quite as tall as cricket bat, but yeah, we used that because just so people would get out more, basically. And when you get out, you don't bat anymore, and then whoever gets them out gets a bat, or we just rotate. Forced applause. Yeah, so I'd like a little quarter century bang. 3/4 maybe.
It's a good game of backyard
I
cricket.
suppose the difference is here, people are scoring so quickly. They are getting to 50 pretty quickly, like 10, 11 balls.
Isn't that something from your youth if you could... Crazy cricket.
I like they're looking for a run there after, but it bounces back to the bowler.
Wide. Yeah, isn't that something from your youth you'd love to bring back? All your friends over from the street and just playing backyard cricket.
We would occasionally have like quite organised games of backyard cricket as well, where we'd have like, 6 on 6. And normally it's like 2 or 3 people, whoever's around, but have 6 on 6 or 8 on 8 and like make a whole day out of it. And it was almost like, it's almost like a test match.
Yeah.
And you might maybe do it once or twice a year, get everyone around. I think my 9th birthday party, I had a cricket-themed birthday party.
Really?
So including a game of cricket. That was just when I was just picking it up. I think I picked it up at about 7. Yeah, another flamingo for you.
Yeah, that's a genuine flamingo 4.
Yeah, and so if you can't hit him, kick him, and Samaragi
Watch the back leg here. Flamingo.
Yep, just I suppose the bowler created that by putting it there in the first place. Yeah, so even on that birthday party, I selected 2 teams, and like we had like a printed scorecard of the game and everything.
Yeah, so you took it way too far.
Yeah, I was taking away, and of course some of the guys like cricket, some didn't really, but I'm like, well,
The worst was when the
These are
ball
your
used to go
stats.
over the neighbour's fence and you never wanted to jump it.
If you'd asked me what's one of my 3 wishes when I was that age, unlimited balls. So there's a squeeze into the ground from Samaragi, you'll get one.
100
But
up.
yeah, when you're at your last ball and you lose it and you have to then start taking a risk, I'm actually lucky to still have my right leg after there was a vicious dog next door and I could see it was just over the fence. We distracted the dog by throwing the stick to the other corner of it, and I went down in approximately 2 seconds, got it, sprung back up, and I felt it like bang, hitting my foot just as I got over. Another wide.
Oh, the extras.
You're a fan of extra deliveries
Not
in
in
match
game
5?
They're piling up, Vint. They really are.
James Stewart. Random question. Where is direct dialing code 672 in the world? Oh, it's good. I'm going to give you a clue. It's also a continent. Well, this one is not coming back, Colin Surya. Yeah, sometimes he kicks them, sometimes he hits them, and that one is the latter, 6 runs.
Well, another boundary, and it feels like Roma Bang the Morning Sun they're gassing it a bit here. Extras, poor bowling, and Roma CT are a very good team. They're not going to miss out.
So think of a continent that would have its own.
South America.
No.
North America.
Think
Antarctica.
colder. Yeah. Antarctica.
Third guess, not bad.
Would you like to visit Antarctica one day?
Oh, let's do the ECS Antarctica.
Ooh. Oh, this is over-pitched and almost results in a wicket. Also results in injuries potentially in the officials area. There will be 4 more to Callan Surya. Not a good ball from Siddiqui.
Yeah, not a good ball at all. We'll go away for 4. So the bowling's just dropped off a little bit and the batting stayed at a good level, and that's what you're seeing now.
We're going for time here. We know Roma Bangla Morning Sun have had their issues. Seem okay today, though. Get the game moving, I think, when big 6s have been hit. Jammed and, oh, still hurting.
He's only his hand's hurting there.
Is it?
Vibration
But then
through the bat.
Then why is he hopping?
Because when you hop, it takes away the pain from where you think the pain is.
Clever. Bit of Boney Maroney about that single from
Boney Maroney.
Surya. Edged, but doesn't carry. I think it might have been an off-speed ball from Siddiqui. That one wasn't it, but again, Samaragi survives. Had few slices of luck, but he's also played some outstanding cricket strokes during this innings of 53. 7 overs down, it's 112 for 2. Guess what, Corey? I'm excited because tomorrow is your last day And Asian Latina will be back on deck. And, well, didn't they have an interesting day? Ended up winning both their games today. Tomorrow they'll play Gladiatori. They'll also have the return clash with Rome Bangla Morning Sun. We'll see Rome CC in the late games. And tomorrow, here's the scary thing. If we don't get a golden ball, we're past 300 matches without a golden ball. Join us 7:15 a.m. GMT, which is 9:15 in Central Europe, and 12:45 in India for day 6 of this European Cricket Series. Let's send Corey off in style. The next time we see Corey after that in ECN, it'll be as Spanish coach in Group A of the ECC. And yes, Corey Cam will be back in 2023. As Mosen comes in. He's done a good job with the ball when required, but this is into the hole as well, and there's 4 to start the over.
Why don't people put a fielder there? I don't get it. It's where every shot is going.
I mean, there's 2 fielders near there.
Yeah, but
just neither is there.
It just frustrates me. The amount of boundaries that go into that gap is phenomenal.
Going Saria. Starting to hit the ball nicely. Chopped on. Oh, it's a slightly ugly looking shot, to say the least, by Cullen Saria. He tried to go leg side. That wasn't the play there. He could have punched that through point, and he pays for his mistake. He is the second wicket to fall. It's 116 for 2.
Yeah, got a bit sloggy, didn't he? Unfortunately for himself. And tried to pump that one too square, and he loses his wicket.
The way cricket goes sometimes, and again, taking nothing away from Prithuvi, he's batted really well, but he's had a few slices of luck in there. He could have nicked off at any stage. But then, when Cullen Saria comes out, first false shot he plays, it's adios. And good luck.
What are you going to get up to tonight, Vincenzo?
Well, tonight was the night we were going to go out to the city, but seeing you cancelled on me, I'll probably have a quiet one.
Well, you ruined the movie night, so...
Ruin it.
Could re-movie? Yeah.
What was the other movie we were talking about watching?
The old movie.
Major League?
Could watch Major League. Come on.
There's one called Slapshot I've never seen. It's the same idea. Hockey themed. Rahat comes out and first ball just knocks it down to long on. If you don't watch a movie, I'll probably keep practicing my Spanish. I've been enjoying doing that in the nights. Increase my vocabulary. If you could speak any language, if you could just click your fingers and speak any language fluently in the world, what would it be?
Mandarin.
Okay, why?
Like the fruit. High in the air, Vinny.
Someone's got to at least try and catch this. They do. So Samarage goes. So he runs out of luck again. He just kind of wandered at that one, and the ball didn't really arrive when he thought. He loses control. He loses one hand on the bat. So he'll go no further than 53 and 2 wickets for Mosen. Changing the game in this 8th over. It's 117 for 4.
Yeah, a couple of back-to-back wickets, and all of a sudden, does it open up a good finish for them? Still, the rate's good, 15s. Quite remarkable, some of these scoring teams these days.
We're 2 bat deep, that's the thing. But yeah, Prithuvi hit 5 Maximos and 4 fours in his innings. But it's Bilal Hussain that takes the catch. That sends him packing. And here's Denham.
Denham.
Denham Senaviratne. Last time we saw him, he was winning the game for Roma CC by drilling a big 6 out of the ground.
117 for 4. A couple of wickets have fallen. 2 new men at the crease. Get an opportunity to go big.
Mosen, 2 for 5 off 4. Pretty good effort. Denham, he only knows one way. Fast.
Yep.
Let's go.
That is the worst call any commentator's ever made.
We edit that out.
Yeah, no.
He hasn't blocked the ball in 3 years.
That is exactly, that is a horrific call.
Denham, you've sold me up there.
That is good. Fast. That didn't look fast, Vinny.
You'll never block 2 in a row.
Well.
Mind the windows. There you go. Big swing.
Welcome
Vortex,
back.
4 runs. I don't even know if that's Denham out there. It's it's going to be 4 runs into the over, 121 for 4.
Honestly, at this stage, I'm pulling my keeper and just putting a fielder there. That spot just keeps getting hit. It's ridiculous. But that is the worst commentary call I've ever. What did you actually say?
Oh,
Get ready for
knows
something
one
fast.
speed. Yeah, knows one speed.
One speed. If that's fast, I'm worried. That's a perfect front foot defence.
Get him in the test team.
Oh, Jesus.
121 for 4 after 8.
Oh, you make me laugh sometimes, Vinny. It's a horrific call. But they might get pinned again here, Rome Bangla. They are shocking.
They can't be behind now, can they?
Oh.
This is where strategic 5th wicket, lose a minute. That loophole, I reckon that loophole's going to change. I think it's going to be any wickets in the second half have minutes and the first half they don't.
Wait till I do it for Spain, France.
You're
game
just trying
one.
to ruin it. All right. Well, commentary gold for you there. Here's Anik, the new papa. And now this is in the air. I don't think anyone's reaching it.
I'm
Rahat gets one.
glad Anik's still here and decided not to go back to the hospital yet.
Baby's actually just taking its first steps.
Oh, Dad.
Baby's driving the mum home.
Oh.
He
I'm
had-
sorry, it's a horrific decision.
Anik became a father this morning, and since then he's played 3 matches on the European Cricket Network, including this bouncer to Denham.
We must have a pretty good relationship to be able to get that soon. He set the standard high for men everywhere. Oh my! It's a ridiculous. Your firstborn. Sorry, love.
Listen.
I've got 3 games of ECN cricket to get to.
Listen, the kid will be around for a while. The ECS is only around for 2 weeks.
Oh.
Scored a pretty good 89 earlier on.
Is the 89 better than your baby's first steps?
We were saying, has anyone ever become a father for the first time and scored 100 on the same day?
Well, no, of course not, because all the fathers would have been there as a supporting husband. Oh, it's good chat.
Go. Inside edge. Full over. Throw. 5s. Something crazy near in game 5s, aren't they?
Yeah, it's because we're commentating a live cricket game that's slightly tired and burnt. So usually a lot of things are going on.
You have been
Phenomenal.
so red this tournament. Well, there you go. It's more like Denham. No defensive about that. Maximal. And look at the clock. I think that's the 5th ball. There's about 20 seconds. There's the new ball. 2 balls have gone. 3 balls are on the field. 3 balls have come. And they're going to get done by the fact that maybe they'll stop it for multi-ball.
If he can't bowl a wide.
There were 3 balls on the field.
Maybe they should start bowling
Here,
3.
try this one. All right, bowler wide, you're in trouble here. Otherwise, you'll make it. They're fine. End of the 9th, though. Score is 130 for 4.
How does it work? Is it when the next, is that it? They beat the clock because it's 9 overs now?
If you need to physically let go of the ball before the buzzer. And they've done that. So
Honestly,
well done.
if we're versing France, game 1 ECC, and okay, let me think about this. And France they've got 2 minutes left, and we're 1 for 130. I'm going DDC, hit the sheds, take 80 seconds. Then I'm going to call in Yasir Ali, come in. Nah, I'm retiring the batsman. They can cop it, and then I'm going to get 5 runs. I'm doing it. Watch this space.
Loophole will be closed by then. I think we'll just say. We'll allow, instead of saying the first 5 wickets, we'll say wickets in the second 5 overs to stop hijinks to stop people like you.
Good coaches.
Good coaches. Got a long way across there, didn't he?
Very far across, Vinny. When they get far across, it's always a little bit closer than you think.
I'm not saying this.
So he's right across.
Is he so far across?
That's out for me. Absolutely plumb.
Yeah.
It's plumb.
So out.
Yeah.
But there wasn't a great appeal. The bowler kind of like, hey.
That's one of the few ones I'll say that is just genuine. That's out. That's hitting middle stump.
But you say you're not influenced by the appeal or how strong it is. There was hardly an appeal for most of it. Really should have had 3 wickets instead. He's going to get
put someone
hit
there
for 4. And Ratney moves to 15.
Yeah, he does. Nice shot. But that's the hole that a lot of batsmen are good at hitting, and another boundary.
Good to see Nish in the chat. Nish got the Antarctica Pity you won't get to meet Nish. Maybe you'll... I mean, what time? I think you're off tomorrow night just before he arrives. Hope you leave your room in good condition. Hit pretty hard, but Raihan has got this covered. Oh no! He's missed the unmissable.
Oh no.
Oh boy, oh boy. And he's one of the best fielders in this entire team. And look, this, I guess this can happen to anyone.
I saw it, Vinny. It's a shame, isn't it? And these misfields happen.
Oh. Well, that might fire him up for the second innings. 139 now. Denham Seniratne gets 4. Happens to the best of us. Now chases this. Hanik Ahmed is hovering, but the outfielder is going to spill it, and then we almost have a run out. Wow, how close did he get to that out there? He just let it hit the ground there, I think, Mohamed Siddiqui. And then fired it back in. So 2 runs scored, 1-4-1 with 2 to come. Bold. What's that jump as well? Hits around that crease. We know a few balls can take off. So another big chase on the cards for Rome Bangla. Rome CC, they've got some good bowling options in there. I wonder if we'll see Prabhath get a bowl with his medium paces. Got Charles Fernando in there. You got Samaragi, who batted so well. In this innings, got Maragi, another spinner. Last ball of the 10. Seatbelts on. Missed. Talk about one. And in the end, they give up on it. So it would have been run out if they'd gone anyway. 141 for 4 will be the final. Seniratne with 21 off 11 at the death. Roma Bangla Morning Sun. I won't say it's out of the reach because we know that they are the chaseologists. They've got about a 40% chance according to our win predictor. So it could be a big finish to the day. 142 will be the victory target as we roll into the highlights of the first half of the last game of Peacock Friday. Maragi started in a blaze of glory. 4 boundaries coming off the first over. But one false shot and he was gone. The new daddy, Hanik Ahmed, rocking the baby there, almost losing the ball, but making sure he kept it. Same thing there, he's got a good pair of hands, doesn't he? Samaragi was a bit scratchy early, played and missed a lot. But then when he came good, he came good. This could have gone really bad for the umpire. He almost snapped his ankle as the ball came back onto the field. But then Samaragi really lit it up. And you mentioned it, Corey, some of these shots over the offside, they were elite.
Yeah, elite. They hit it hard, they hit it powerful, and the offside seems to be something that these players can do quite comfortably. Good comeback at the back end from Rome Bangla Morning Sun, but is it a little bit too little too late, Vinny?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that. I think it's almost an even money bet. Oh, that one from Raihan, he'd want that one back because there should have been 3 less runs scored. But yeah, looking at the scorecard, you can see Samaragi was good, 53 off 27 after a slightly underwhelming start. Apart from that, 23 for Cullen 3. And nice to see him out there having a hit. Probably played a bit of a loose shot to be bowled for 23. 21 from Seniratne to the death. That was after Maragi's good start of 18. And if you look at where they were 69 at the halfway point. They get another 72. So pretty consistent scoring there. And so at the end of the 10 overs, it's 141. We'll take a break as we look at the bowling figures. 2 for Mohsin, singles for Ibra Salim and Bilal Hussain. Back soon with more European Cricket Series.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and BizAway.
Hello, cricket lovers, and welcome back to Rome. It is the Roma Cricket Ground, the RCG, and we are in the thick of it here. Last game of the day, match number 25, Roma Bangla Morning Sun taking on the hosts, Roma Cricket Club. And in the first half of this game, it was Roma Bangla Morning Sun that sent in Roma CC, who made 141 for 4 off their 10 overs, led by 53 from Prathuvi Samaragi and 23 from Navod Kalansaria. Also, handy little cameo of 21 not out from Denham Senavaratne at the end after he spent the ball getting his eye in. So now, 142, the team we've been calling the chaseologists this week because they seem to be great on the chase, but they did stumble, didn't they, in that middle game of the day. Asian Latina posted 156, and Rome Bangla Morning Sun looked on target for it. They hadn't even lost a wicket. Their opening partnership was 145 after 9, but they just couldn't put it together in the last over. And they ended up losing by 10 runs. Only 1 run off that last over. It was quite a dramatic game. I think it was in that game, though, 136 for none. So they needed 21 off the last 2 overs. Hadn't lost a wicket. They got 9 off the 9th. Then the wickets tumbled in the 10th, and that was it. So Raihan and Ahmed, who put together that huge partnership of 145, they will be opening up here. And I think the start is quite important. Here we go with the second innings, and it starts with Fernando getting pulled for none. Raihan, Jeezy batted well earlier on. We saw him scoring 87 in the second match of the day, following up with another decent score. Pulls again. It was a high-scoring match. Over 300 runs in match 23. Yeah, Raihan followed up with 49 not out, but he was the man that was stranded at non-strikers end. Looks like we have somebody in the chat. Eddie in the chat. Ederico. I like he's got Enrico in his name. Short again, but Vortex time. This is a Baximo. It has got all the way. Maximo for Anik Ahmed. Fernando seems determined to bang it in here, but that's the consequence. Hits the fence on the full. Yeah, Eddie, nice to have you with us. He's watching from the Philippines. There's good things happening in cricket over there as well. Yeah, so it's after midnight, so that's why he's saying good morning. This time he goes on the pull and gets it over the infield. Almost plugs and stops, but Rahat can't make the chase. So 6 and 4. You know what I'm thinking. Hungry for the win. Corey has an IT problem. If anyone knows how to get dust out of a computer, his buttons have stopped working. He just said fiddlesticks. This could be out. It is out. And Anik Ahmed is going to have to go 6-4 and gone, a thick edge. And would you know it, it's a fielder protecting the Vortex down there. It's Damika Atanaka that takes the catch. And Fernando, his tactic of banging in pays dividends in the end, as we have the first wicket of the chase. And top 4 super important for Roma Bangla Morning Sun. They lose their skipper at 11 for 1. Motion comes to the crease, and yeah, he was one of 2 ducks in that last over. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Good to have viewers from all around the world. Maybe your laptop's just broken. How do you know it's to do with the dust? Did the Control-Alt-Delete work for you? Turn it off, turn it on. That's actually 95% of IT. Now hits this hard, but flat. No run there. 142. Don't want to fall too far behind. A few people noting that there's a few bees, a few flies around. You can probably hear them buzzing near the microphones. And the first over. It's 11 for 1. There you go. Getting back to nature. Good to see John Gray in there. John, how are you? Good to see you. Crew, you've been great today. Well done, another day in the chat. Run him over. There's the call. Stick with pace here. They went really heavy on spin when they won the whole championship last year. They won the All Italy ECS, winning the Super Series. Apuhami is going to bowl over 2. He bowls good in-swingers. Not a breath of wind at the moment. Did have some earlier. And this one actually doesn't do anything at all. It normally gets a lot of left to right curve, but this one, you know, it's just the seam position wasn't quite right, or this ball doesn't want to swing. We won't judge him just on that ball, but let's have a look. Little block to the leg side. Right hand gets 1. We're not going to hear from Corey until he gets his keyboard working again. Back? He says maybe. Mosen faces up. Oh yeah, that's more of the movement you expect from Apahami. Corey looks satisfied. We might have him back. Ladies and gentlemen, a man that has dust in his computer, but the computer still works. Corey Ruckers.
Good to be back, Vinny. Yeah, there was deep concern for a while there, but computer's back and working.
Big swing from Mosen.
Big swing, no ding, Vinny.
One of the expressions in cricket that I cannot stand.
Yes.
I'm going to ask that in the chat. That's my random question. What's like an expression in cricket that you cannot stand? For me, it's big swing, no ding. Kids say it. It's like this is, it's so hate it.
More leaves than a tree.
Seen better batters in a fish shop.
Fish and chip shop.
It doesn't have the same ring to it.
More blocks than a Lego stack.
Off the body. They won't get a run. Yeah. Big swing, no ding. And look, I love children. Everyone knows that. We've got a lot of time for them. But doing an under 11s or 11-12s game when they're saying big swing, no ding, every ball.
More edges than a dodecahedron.
I like that. And again, now he's getting that movement, isn't he? And Mosen struggling to get going here. Yeah, what's a cricket expression you hate? Can I admit, I'm not a huge fan of cow corner.
Really?
Like, I'll say it occasionally, but
Not surprising.
it's a little bit uncouth.
Uncouth.
Oh, another one that's going to fly. Well, the Vortex Protector couldn't do much about that. Maximo! He actually hurdles the fence pretty well at Naka and then goes after it. As that over will finish. It won't finish yet. Or will it? Yeah, it will finish. And it's 19 for 1 after 2. Certainly, I mean, I don't mind Calcorn, I'll say it, but...
Okay, I don't like, on the field, silly point. Why is it called silly?
So you just any silly positions, you mean?
Silly mid-on, silly point.
Silly mid-on, silly point, yeah.
Is it because they're silly?
Yeah, I think that's where it comes from. Because, yeah, he's silly if you field that. It's a fair chance he'll take a ball. There's the table. Good game. 2 contenders going head-to-head. I just feel Gladiatori 3 and 4 now. Losing that game to Casalina, that really hurts their finals prospects. Although, I mean, they're only halfway through the campaign, so they can turn it around, but they won't be happy with that. Oh, Dave B's got one in the chat saying more singles than a dating site.
Not bad.
It's actually pretty clever because I haven't heard that one. Adnaika gets the ball in over number 3. Edged and 4. Bush. Oh. I mean, normally we have, in Bulgaria is where the Vortex was first talked about, because that was probably maybe the quickest ground we've ever seen.
Yeah.
It was a bit like, yeah, playing on, like, you know where they race those fast cars in the desert? They do world land speed records, but it even slopes down a bit in the deep third position, so yeah, it flies away. This is similar though, isn't it? Raihan to 6.
Well, Raihan's the key with motion here. They haven't lost a couple early wickets in clumps at the top, so
yeah,
they still got a chance in this, Vinny, and I would actually like a late day.
Okay.
Like a hole in the head. There you go. That's what I'm saying I don't like.
7 overs to go in the day. I'm sure we can handle that.
You'd be surprised. But no, there's lots of weird sayings in cricket, isn't there?
That big swing no dings one, I just think's dumb. Partly, I'm trying to work out why I hate it so much. Partly it's because you never really say ding for a hit.
What do you mean, ding ding?
You say ding if someone gets dinged, like in the head or something, or the helmet. He's dinged him.
So it's a cricket word.
So yeah, but maybe that's what annoys me, is it's factually inaccurate.
Yeah, okay.
I suppose no ding, technically you're right, but when they're talking about no contact with the bat, it's not really a ding. Dings this one to mid-off, and a wild throw. I think of a second, but it's well backed up. James says he can't stand everything but the handbag. Doesn't mean like throws everything at it but the handbag. Eddie's got a question. Is there a limit on how many overs a bowler can bowl in this format? Yeah, 2 overs a bowler, minute turnover match.
Shot.
Good hands. If he gets 4 for that, that's value. Brilliant fielding, though. Now, that's what I'm talking about. As he basically rolls the dice, doesn't he? Goes the one hand, pick up and throw. Yeah. Great stuff down there by Adnaka.
Vinny, I'm going to put
can't be Adnaka,
a bit of pressure on our moderators. It's brilliant fielding.
I know from the high socks, it's probably Charles Fernando down there.
I'm going to put some pressure on our moderators. I've given Ederico a 300-second timeout so he understands the level of the chat. But in that 300 seconds, I want a moderator to give him a free membership. That's why.
Oh, all right. This is going to be 4. You've gone right off the rails here. Mosen gets to double figures, and Nike goes for 11 in the third. It's 30 for 1. Well, 2 things. You've blocked a new viewer for no reason except to make a point. So, Eddie, hang in there.
No, because I want the moderator to give him a free membership, so he's going to come back and fill all the jazz.
Thing is, when you don't know this maybe, when people give free memberships, they don't know where they're going. It goes to someone random.
What?
It's not. It's a weird thing that when you say I'd like to give a membership, it goes to like a random chatter. Maybe someone that's not even made a comment, but somebody that's watching.
Really?
So yeah.
What does the
So you've just essentially timed Eddie out for no good reason at all.
Wow.
And I guess, see, if he comes back to the ECN,
he will. Why can't you give a direct?
Is it because you hadn't blocked anyone for a couple of hours?
You said that you can't. I thought you could give a membership.
Well,
to
you
someone.
can, but it's a quirk in the system that we've discovered over the last couple of months. Is that if you give a membership, you just never know where it's going to go.
That's a proper quirk.
That's
really
serious
weird.
Quirk. All right, Apohami's going to get the 4th. Makes sense. He started to swing it. I also gets this cut back. He's got that proper. How would you describe it? It's kind of like over the left to right, kind of over the left shoulder kind of action. I think it's this natural angle in addition to his swing and cut. Good to see you in the chat, Martin Hurst as well. Probably mentioning that Sharif's been very strong behind square in the offside. He's cut very well. Okay, some of them have been edges, but he missed out on this one, which bounced a bit more. I think that was a wide. all flap and no slap.
Not heard that one either.
I've known a few people who have been all flap and no slap. Wow, he's got this one, but has he got enough? Don't think so. Coming down inside the field of play and gone. Motion has to go. Samarage takes the catch. He's having a really good game. A reward for Taridu Apahami. That's the second wicket down, and 2 of the big 4 have gone. It's 32 for 2.
Wow, that went miles in the air, Vinny. It really did. And another wicket will go, and maybe this is the first time Rome, Bangla, Morning Sun are realising Roma CC are still the big boys in this parts of the world.
Eddie, you're there. Talk to me, Eddie. We barely knew him.
He's under the water.
We barely knew him. He's all the way in the Philippines as well.
He's not from the Philippines. It was a fake account. I looked into it. I know. When I know, I know.
Big call.
Big
Eddie,
call,
talk to us. Chaudhry. Big shade thrown by Corey Rutgers. Oh, he almost chops it down to his stumps, Chaudhry.
Horrible ball to get first up.
Thing with Apuhami is you can't back away from him because he's going to follow you. If you do anything, go across and try and go with the movement because you're not going to be able to fight it. That was kind of the undoing of motion as well. He's bowled really well here though, Taridu.
Let's just say I knew who Eddie was.
Ooh.
Everyone needs to calm down.
So you're saying everyone got diddled?
Everyone got hey diddled, and I knew who that account was.
Would they be
I can't tell you.
accused from a country that's recently qualified for a World Cup and perhaps from
You only get one question.
a team? Only one question?
Yep.
No, I just used it.
Yes. Wild swing and miss. Geez, they haven't got going, have they, Vin?
Roma CC field well. They're probably not going to give you a bunch of extras like some other teams have.
No, not Roma CC. They're the most professional team you'll see in these parts of the world.
I'd like to see Eddie have a chance to defend himself in approximately 120 seconds. Maybe he'll get that. Wide, this one doesn't really come back for Apahami. So I reckon Eddie was going for the long con.
109, Vin.
Possible, but once we get above that 18 and over for an extended amount of time, you're skating on thin ice. Now that'll help. This is absolutely smashed, but is it going to go all the way? Oh, brilliant catch.
Great catch.
Brilliant catch by Samarakun. I mean, off the sound off the bat, I thought that has to be going places, and it was, but Samarakun judged it perfectly. He had a little bit of room to move. He robs him of a Maximo, and that's outstanding work. Chaudhry goes without scoring, and it's 33 for 3. Catching's been the difference so far for me.
Just calm, isn't it? Not panicking, being on the rope as well and walking in from that position. Roma CC have been to the ECL. They're an experienced unit. And, yeah, just there, I think it's just calmness, and that's a Derek. Haven't seen him in a while. Welcome back.
Yeah, it's one of those strangest series, because I think we've actually had more golden Dereks than any other Derek, than non-golden Dereks.
You really think so?
I honestly think so. It's been that kind of series. Well, I know one guy that's contributed 5.
How's he doing today?
He's probably enjoying the day off. You know, he's studying his PhD in philosophy in Spain at the moment.
Might need to go study in it and how to handle pressure scenarios.
Maybe just how to handle bad luck. Imagine if you had a fly in your head. You know, it's one thing we're always worried about here, because we don't always check the headphones. You could get a little spider in your headphones. Pick it up. It could crawl into your ear, lay eggs. You never know. It could be eating your brain right now. In fact, with you, maybe they are.
Doesn't sound very good, Vinny.
Yeah. These are the things that could just, I don't really try and think about too much. RBMS, it's not really happening for them yet, but it's hard to say they're no chance when you got Raihan at the crease, the way he's batted today. Marage comes on the 5th. Gets swept.
I'm gonna look forward to this, Rahan, and I want to see how he plays Maragate. This will be a good little contest within a contest.
Yeah, you can't just cut everything now.
Well, you can.
You can try. Maragate doesn't mind slowing it up occasionally. Ooh.
Well bowled. That's going to be out. I don't think he got back in time.
Yeah, I doubt it. Let's have a look at it on the replay. He's definitely he's going to get back in. Don't think so.
He goes with the hand.
Well, he went for the hand. Oh, I think
out.
he's just out.
Yeah, I think for me that's out. I don't think he's got anything behind, and that has to be gone for me just.
Let's have a look. That's probably the first frame that has the bails off. I got a feeling he might have got back. No, he's given him. It might have been it's like inconclusive, so they go with the on-field call. So if you see it, what the umpire sees, and this is pretty much what the umpire sees in real time, right? Then I think the umpire gives it out just like this. Look, it seems like feels like it didn't get back, but when we slowed it down, it was like almost a dead heat. I feel like it probably was just out, but there probably wasn't enough evidence to change the decision either way. Good quick work by Sujith Rilagadagi behind the stumps, and it's 36 for 4.
Yeah, quite remarkable. It's good bowling for Marag. Just to bowl that slow delivery outside, drew him out, and he gets the big fish. Well bowled.
First class cricketer, Maragi.
You can see why.
Bit flatter this time. It's probably, I think when he was playing first class, he was more a bowler that might have batted around 8. He's a pretty wily character. He's a real fun guy as well, didn't he do? Teammates love him. This one just drifts in and it's going to be pulled away for 1. So, not really happening here at the moment. It's looking like they're going to need about 100 off the last 5 overs of the day.
Yeah, last 5 of the day. But don't see them getting close anymore, Vinny.
I'm going to say that catch from Samarakun, it was a brilliant catch because he's got one of the most important jobs at long on. He's also cube security. So we are actually trusting him not to miss any because otherwise we're in trouble, as we've found out a few times. This is probably going to be a tough stop, but he picks out the fielder. That's the way things are running at the moment for Rome Bangla. Fernando does the fielding. That's the end of 5 overs. It's 40 for 4, so they'll need 102 off 5. What sort of chance do you give him here?
Yeah, I just don't think it's going to be possible. Look, it'll be on 0 or 1%.
Let's have a look at what's coming up. This is the rest of the year on the ECN. It's basically 3 more months of cricket and maybe an extra week because we have ECS cricket from Croatia, Malta and Spain after the ECC. Got ECIs in each of those venues as well. Super excited to have a Euros of cricket for men and women now on the European Cricket Network. For more information, you can always go to our website, europeancricket.com. Samaragi is going to continue the left arm orthodox attack. And the first ball is hit into a bit of a hole, but they close it pretty quickly. Nice work down there by Navod Kalansuria.
Yeah, good work again. So, fielding's been pretty decent. The bowling's been magnificent and plenty runs on the board. Roma CC showing why they're the favourites.
Hello, Els boy. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you sorted out some of those technical issues that were hampering you before. Good to see you in the chat. It's a good ball, isn't it? You're never sure. I mean, you have to really commit and probably leave your crease to really hit that comfortably, and it's a risk. It's a risk that Janal didn't want to take. So, well, they've got the top 4 out, and I think Roma CC now eyeing off making it a big win as Janal just pushes and is happy with 1.
Yeah, I think they are going to make it a big win, Vinny. I can't see how they're going to be able to get back into this. And, well, it just is what it is, unfortunately. They've lost the early wickets.
Oh, let's get random then. Last 4 overs of the day. It's going to be like this.
We can get random.
Oh, really good bowling. Toss that one above the eye line. Induced the slog sweep attempt from Rajib Ahmed, and it just cracks the top of the off stump. Bang. And that makes it 5. Poor Rilla. I think he cops that off the stump in the shoulder. And Rilla is built like the proverbial outhouse. Look at this, off the stump. Oh, it's just more like the arm. It's a hazard of being a keeper. Ouch. He'll be all right, though. And that's 5 out now. Looks like the sun's setting, I think, for Rome Bangla. It's 42 for 5.
Yeah, the sun is setting, Vinny, and the sun is setting in the commentary box for the day. It's always a sad time to get at this stage, but I think Game 5 is turning out to be a little bit of a fizzler.
That can happen. We've had some close ones. We've had some not so close ones. Had a question in the chat. Is Nico Fernando in the squad for Kent Lanka this year? And the short answer is yes, he is. I'm really looking forward to seeing them on Sunday. I know you just missed them. Salim plays a pretty good shot here, but it'll just be a single. Rome Bangla, the chaseologists, looks like they're going to miss out in their last 2 chases here today.
Well, not the chaseologists anymore.
Here's the thing. Stop conceding so many runs. I think look at their bowling.
Vinny, how do you feel about... Oh, nice shot. They could go for 4. How about
Sam
leaving the
does
cube
really
with
well.
me?
Okay.
You want
We're
a
gonna
bit of
go
a moonwalk?
End of the 6th over, and the score is 43 for 6. Okay, we can do this. All right. Can you see us down here in the sun of the day? Come on. Come out with me. It's like a spacewalk.
Well, he doesn't have the camera on us, Vinny,
That's
so
not great.
he's not looking.
Yeah, we're outside the cube. This is where I would normally tell Elza, but I'm too far. I can't push my buttons anymore. Here we are. Look. Oh. And the gravity's different outside the cube, and the dust is definitely less.
Well, the only gravity
I can't tell if we're on or not.
The only gravity I know is the air going to your head. But
I would swap with Tushara
this
here.
is good. If we commentate from out here, we don't get to look at replays or anything, just to watch the game.
Okay, let's just experiment, and we'll watch it from out here. The score's 43. I'm going to have to count that on my fingers now. All right.
Oh, that's to us, Vinny.
Yep. Yours? That's boo. 44. Well, in the crowd, we would normally, in Australia, say if Tushara is playing for Sri Lanka, I'd probably boo him for fielding that cleanly. But that's okay.
There's no long barriers in modern day
that's
cricket.
True. 44 off 6.1. Big swing and a miss this time.
What's the
so
rules
we're leaving
with me
Elza on their own.
What's the rules for me going for a late night catch?
Please take your headset off first and don't damage anything. 44 off 6.2. Score in my head. Goes after this in the air and caught. At Nika with the catch at short third. As it goes from bad to worse, it could be a big win here. 44 for 6 halfway through the 7th over.
It is going to be a big blowout, Vinny.
Is this the 7th over?
Unfortunately, it's a bit cooler outside the cube. Why didn't we do this earlier? This is much nicer.
45 for 6. Must have missed a run.
All right, does that mean people can see my legs? Boo words.
Well, here's Bilal Hussain. This is where you can actually use your knowledge of all the players because we don't have the team sheet anymore. So,
oh, yeah, good.
Who's that coming out to bat? I just said his name.
No, it's number 1.
I said his name just then.
Yeah, that's good, but I go in numbers, Vin.
Okay, so I'm going to say it's Bilal Hussain because I know that's who it is.
Oh, are we talking about the batting group or the bowling group? Oh, okay. Yeah, Bilal Hussain's batting.
Well done. This is out to Tushara.
No long barrier.
Wale.
Standard.
Nice fielding.
Good standards.
I mean, we saw a ball like that fumbled for 4, so it's not as easy as it looks. We know that now. This is Rahat having a bowl in over number 7. Already has a wicket to his name.
In all seriousness, it's actually beautiful out here.
I think.
The cubes
the difference is we don't have the sun beating down on us. The cube provides a function.
I honestly don't think the cube helps us that much. But anyway, 1 run.
Yeah, Cullen Surya with a nice bit of fielding there. And that'll take us to...
No, don't look at the
the end of
screen.
the over. I lost count. Well, can't see it now anyway. Let's have a look at what's coming up tomorrow. And there's going to be a super Saturday of action. 7:15 a.m., 9:15 in Central Europe. And that's 12:45 in India. Join us. Roma CC. They're the evening specialists. They play in the second, last, and the last matches.
I'm going to be sad to say goodbye, Vinny. Last 4 games for me. This is, Vinny,
Yeah, that's true.
It's today's my last game 5.
It's your last game 5 tomorrow. That's true.
Ever.
Yeah, potentially. No, you won't do 5 in a day. Actually, 3 for the rest of the year.
Oh,
True.
I'm back. Love this company.
Right, I peaked. It's 48 for 6 after 7. And
Well, Denham's going to get a
Denham's
bowl.
bowling. Well, we could be in for a catch here.
Denham.
We're here. We've gone free range.
Yeah, I like it. It's
Now,
nice out here.
the thing with Denham's bowling, his run-up speed is so much quicker than actually what comes out. I was actually worried. He looked like he was bowling a paper cup the first time. But he did take 2 wickets. And I would have just sat on that forever and never bowled again if I was him. He's got the numbers. Michael Slater style. All right, so it's 48 for 6. 3 overs left in the day. We're going free range. We're out of the cube. Don't have any of my bells and whistles. But here's Denham, centre of Ratner. He only knows one way. Fast. Oh, I can't believe that's taken a wicket. I mean, to be honest, you could have swung twice at it. And Denham, D is for devastating. And, well, to be honest, I think that I better need a grief counsellor after that as Corey sits on the edge of the cube. It's just...
I'm going back in.
Just fall off. The score is 48 for 7.
48 for 7. Go on, Vinny. I'll stay in. You stay out there and you tell me if you can call what comes on the screen. I'm going to tell the director to put on a graph and you've got to guess what graph it is.
How am I meant to know if I can't see the screen? Mohammed Naeem comes to the crease. He's been doing the keeping this afternoon for Rome Bangla Morning Sun. I'm not looking, but what are you telling Elza to put up? Because I can't. Hey, get off my computer.
See you later, Dave.
Hey, get off. Corey. Here's Denham, the destroyer. Oh, my word. Well, I'm going to call him a spinner. He's...
It's carnage, Vinny.
Stop blocking everyone.
Every moderator's just been hammered.
Corey Lee Rutgers, get off my computer now.
Now the only person on the chat said Rico. He's the only one left.
Goes after this, hanging at just be 1.5. They're going to take on the 2, and I think they're going to get it. Good stuff, Maroon Bangla.
Vinny,
they brought the 50 up, I believe.
You need to come in here, Vinny.
What do you... You need, that's actually what you're doing is technically a crime.
Come here, check this out. This is good.
No. What's the graphic that Elza put up?
You need to screenshot this.
What have you done? I'm quite liking it out here, if I'm very honest.
Oh.
Well, Denham might have found like a loophole or like some sort of worm in the space-time continuum where this shouldn't be hit. I believe if it was an under-13s game, he probably would have gone for about 20 off the over so far because they're used to this. You've done something. You've gone on a rampage, haven't you?
There's actually no moderators to monitor the group.
Oh, no.
Oh,
this is carnage. Well, they'll be back in 5 minutes, but we don't even know if we have 5 minutes left in the day. The way we're going.
But the thing is, if someone wanted to speak up now and be cheeky, no one could stop them. It's a free roll.
That's actually true. There is no leadership. All right. Well, this is reminding me of something because you've just pretty much broken every rule. I'm going to say it's the end of the over and it's chat amnesty time at 52 for 7. Now's the time you can break a rule once you are untimed out. So we won't block you for breaking a rule. And it looks like it could be Prabhath having a bowl here in the 9th. That's nice to see Prabhath getting a bowl. He's not a bad bowler either. He's done well before. Well, Fabio De Frasca saying, where is this ground? It is Roma CC in Spinacetto, the Spinacetto region in Rome.
Italia.
And as far as the size of the ground, this is a standard ECN size ground. So 50-metre boundaries from the middle of the pitch. Makes for more action, more excitement.
Plenty of excitement again today, Vinny.
All right. We have a couple coming back. Nick's back. Tim Reedman's back.
No, I didn't get them.
Okay, because they haven't... You got... Okay. It's going to be...
Oh.
How many are they going to run here?
2.
3? Well, it's probably there if they want it. Prabhath's forgotten to go back to the stumps. It'll just be a long 2. Well, you know what it is? It's like if something's happened, and say it's like you've gone to the bathroom and then like a comet has come and squashed your whole office. So that's basically Nick and Tim Reedman. They're the survivors. And they'll be back soon. Corey's timed out everyone while I was actually on a spacewalk outside the cube. So I am a bit lonely here now. I used to have a lot more friends than this.
Yeah, well, I like it. This is how it should be.
It's the equivalent of you've tied them up with wire and they're slowly wriggling themselves free. It'll take 5 minutes. All right, Naeem will get one here. All right, well, how long's 5 minutes? When you come back, though, you have amnesty till the last ball. You can break a rule.
Good to see Nick and Tim are
You can use 6 emojis.
Nick and Tim are going through some serious power right now. They're enjoying it. They feel powerful.
It's like you're taking out the whole government, and so it's like that. Was it Designated Survivor with Kiefer
yeah.
Sutherland?
Yeah.
Not a bad show. Kind of went off the rails after about 12 episodes. They ran out of ideas because that's the whole thing was.
What ended up happening?
I can't remember. I kind of lost. His main friend was a trader, but didn't really make sense. And yeah, it's not. You know,
America.
good premise. Good premise. Do you know what the premise was with Designated Survivor?
I do. That's what I'm going to do in the commentary box.
Well, it's a pretty good looking shot there as he walks at him and goes all the way. Maximo! Nice shot by Mohamed Naeem.
Very nice shot. It was out there and he absolutely smokes it for 6.
Yeah, so those of you who don't know in the chat, it's basically the fictitious show. The whole US government sits for the State of the Union and one person doesn't go there in case something happens. And yeah, there's like an attack and he's then president. Oh, what a shot. Well, get him up the order. Naeem has played a cracking shot there. Prabhath. Well, that's probably why he's got into coaching because he doesn't have to suffer this too often. But yeah, it's a pretty good pair of shots to be fair. That'll be the end of the over. It's 69 for 7 with an over to go. Who gets the last over then? I'd be giving it to... I mean, the problem is there's no one that's an obvious Gumby with the ball. It's, you can see that they've actually used 3, 6, 8 bowlers. Only Apahami's bowled out. Prathuvi is going to have a second over. Probably not bad. He can probably afford to have another over or so. Don't think Samarakun's bowled. Tushara? He says, no thank you. Edged and nice catch. Really nice catch by Atnaika in the circle. So that will be a wicket for Samaraga. He's got 2 for 4. What a good game he's having. Lock him in for player of the match. It is 69 for 8 in the last over of the day. Janelle goes for 11.
Nice catch, Vinny, as this day comes to a slow end, doesn't it?
So Mandrake's the first to break a rule, which you're allowed to do because the amnesty's on. I wish Kroom was here because this was Kroom's idea as well. And he's put in approximately or maybe 70 emojis. All right, John Grazer. Who's going to break it? But I will say, please try and keep the language civil.
So I didn't block anyone from my account. Out. That's an edge.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And so Samarage.
Did he take a wicket off the last ball of his first over?
Exactly what I'm checking right now.
Is it a protect?
And the answer is...
That could be.
No.
Oh.
He took one off the fourth.
Get the fielding. Get the slips in. Get a hat trick.
2 slips, silly point,
gully,
short leg. Depends how safe you want to be or not.
Nah, not very.
And so that's actually the 9th wicket to go down as well as Hira. Actually, Hira is the new batter.
Jeez, I'm giving. If this is a hat-trick ball to number 11, I'm giving this some flight.
Siddiqui, it was dismissed then. All right, hat-trick ball
Give
late in the day. Going to give us a bit more work and put Prathuvi on the Hall of Fame. Worth an appeal, climbing and probably heading down leg side.
Disappointing hat-trick ball.
Yeah, just
give it some flight and put it on middle.
Well, he pushed it a bit to the right, didn't he? Well, you've let yourself down.
You let your family
down. Your country down. Your club down.
Italy down.
Cool guy, though.
3 for 4.
3 for 4. Could be 4 for 4. Naeem's been good to this kind of pace. And he just launches it. And he's going to get the 6. Well, that's good batting from the youngster, who doesn't often get a hit. But he's shown something here, hasn't he? Maximo for Mohamed Naeem.
Yeah, 6 runs. Nice shot. Deep in the box. Gets it.
All right. 2 to come in the day. Well done, Mandrake, for getting away with that.
Oh,
Where's it?
where's it hard?
Practices the shot well, though. That was really a tale of 2 shots. Last ball of the day, Corey. Start the car.
It's Friday night, baby.
Samarage, can he get a 4th? Run at it.
Don't be a wide.
Oh,
No.
It is a wide too.
No.
He loves it, though, because he can get another wicket.
Samarage, just bowl it straight.
No coaching. All right, we're back. Last ball of the day. Take 2. Gadagi just puts his gloves back on.
Please, universe.
Here we go. Oh,
Oh,
shot.
yeah, shot.
That was a really good shot. Naeem's going to finish with 26. Well, is it enough for the player of the match? Don't know. But he's a player in the match. And Roma Bangla Morning Sun, they're going to go down by a lot. It's going to be 60 runs in the end. They get to 81 for 9. But some positives there. Well, one really. Muhammad Naeem, he was quite the revelation. And so they do bet out the 10 in the end. Reminder to everyone, we will be back. Asian Latina, let's see if they can continue their winning streak tomorrow. Gladiatori have an important 3 games because they really dropped the ball today. And Roma CC will see them late in the day. We'll also see Roma Bangla Morning Sun. And that all starts tomorrow, 7:15 a.m. GMT, which is 9:15 in Central Europe, 12:45 in India. Well done to everyone today. Roma CC, they keep the undefeated streak alive. They're 5-0 in this year's ECS, the defending champions of Italy. Let's go and look at the highlight. And once again, the Vortex was being used early.
It was, Vin. The ball goes there often, but this time someone was there. He holds on to it. The wicket falls. They lost early wickets this time, and overall, Roma CC have played almost a perfect T10 match. This was such clever bowling from Marage to take all the air out of the ball, outside off. And remarkably, he just did the right job and did the right thing. It's disappointing, I guess, for Roma Bangla Morning Sun. They've been so good with the bat, but this time they couldn't do it.
No, they couldn't. And, well, Denham just somehow bowled a ball so slow he could have gone and fetched it if he didn't like where it was. He got a wicket first ball. That was a good catch by Damika Athanayaka. He's a pretty good cricketer. Late in the piece, a couple in a row for Samaragi, who finishes with 3. But, I mean, the game was lost when the top order went cheaply. End of a long day for Anik Ahmed. We'll probably have to give his wife the good old-fashioned fist bump and say, thanks for covering me. First day as a father. Didn't really go right on the field for Roma Bangla Morning Sun, though, as they lose 2 of the 3 in the end. 26 from Naeem. I liked his innings. I mean, that's his moment. Doesn't get the chance very often. I thought he was excellent. He's done a good job with the glove state as well, so he's a good prospect for Roma Bangla Morning Sun. I didn't have a lot of help there. Top order, not really delivering. 3 for 15, Samaragi steals the figures, but Apahami I thought was excellent early. 2 for 11, bowling at the openers, and then Fernando again. He just bowled a 1 over for 11. They tried a few different bowlers, didn't they? Maragi with a wicket, even Denham with a wicket in there as well. Senvaratna and Rahat bowled a good over of off spin as well. Prabhath, no luck for him, but he'll take the win. 60 runs, the margin in the end. And it gives us an opportunity to welcome you into the commentary box for the final time today. I can't repeat what's been put in the chat, but there's a certain theme that now the chatters have recovered from the timeout, and let's just say they might need to cool off a little bit. And because they could break a rule, let me always say is, I'm in your corner, guys. I agree. Saying that Corey is a something. And it's a repeated message from James Stewart several times. But we had a lot of fun along the way, didn't we? And so on behalf of the whole chat, I want to say thank you for a great day. It's been awesome. Just a reminder, if you'd like to, you can go to our website, europeancricket.com. Check out some of the ECC squads as they're coming in, as well as everything happening in this tournament and our previous tournaments, and including some of our tournaments to come as well. Also, don't forget our social media at European Cricket. Thanks to everyone that sent us messages today. To all the chatters, thanks for your patience. That's all I can say. One more day of Corey. Maybe give us your thoughts about that when you return tomorrow. Because, yeah, in all seriousness, no, it's been an interesting day. Castellina getting their first win, so I know that they were really thrilled with that. I know the bugs have been a little bit of an issue today. Probably not as bad as this morning. Roma CC still undefeated. The Chaseologists, maybe not the Chaseologists anymore. I mean, give us your 9 or 10 takeaways from the day.
The moderators have too much power. I need more power. The cricket was good. There was good catches, good fielding. The food was okay at best. It's Friday night. Go enjoy a beverage because we'll be back tomorrow. Ciao for now.
We will. We're going to leave you some highlights today. Big thanks to Elza, who did a great job today. Hopefully Andrews enjoyed his day off. He'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully you're back too. Enjoy these highlights of Day 5. It has been Peacock Friday on behalf of all the team here at ECN and the ECN family. This is Vinny Sandhu and Corey Ruckers wishing you a very happy Peacock Friday. And we'll see you tomorrow for more European Cricket Series. Arrivederci.